Mega Vanin, everybody, and welcome to another stream. We're finally back after a week of me finally passing a CDL test and pretty much spending the rest of the week half working with a CDL now and also celebrating getting a CDL. But yeah, and now we are back to doing streaming. Unfortunately, as our normal ending collab in Final Fantasy is cancelled for the moment, we will be doing the Genshin Lanternite Festival and doing a game that I might have gotten sucked into this week for the first time if we have time afterwards, which I hope we do. But yeah, priority today is Lanternite and any other thing of limited events going on in Genshin. So we're gonna prioritize that. Animo, huh? Okay. I'm so tempted to pull on this only to get cons for Chevreuse, but nah. I'm gonna save. Well, I'm not really gonna... Okay. I say that, but I'm not gonna pull on these two, but I will pull on this, because I do want this for my Tartag. But anyway, notices. Mail! Ooh. Okay. Intertwined oh! Oh, this is back. Oh, this is back. Okay. Give me those. Alright, I guess we're starting the stream with a 10 pull. YOLO! Actually, 2 10 pulls. YOLO! Standard banner first. Purple, please give me a Layla con. That is the one purple I really want in this game, is a Layla. Freaking cat girl. Gosh dang it. I got cat girled. Man. Well, that just happened. Alright. YOLO! You're kidding me. Bro. What the hell? Okay, I'm not mad, but that is so funny. I didn't get the 5-star I wanted, but at least I got one I use. I swear though, my luck in Genshin, way better than in other gacha games. Okay, game, okay. The game's just like, hey, remember that you used to play Xingyan? You should probably play her more. By the way, have an Unforged and a Xingyan con that you don't need because you already have her at Max Con. Thanks, game! Wow. What a way to start the stream, man. I think that's another 10 bull. Hold on. It is. YOLO! We're just pulling. What the hell? Okay. That was an experience. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? As if I don't have enough rusts already. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, well, the Unforged was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Where is my Xingyan? Also, random Lynette con. I guess this weapon is getting enhanced. Thank you, Random Unforged, for dropping in a poll. Okay. My Xingyan's just a teensy-weensy bit better. Nice. Alright, well, that was a way to start the stream. Alright. We don't need to do dailies because we're doing Lanternite. And I always almost forget that. But yeah, since we're doing Lanternite, we do not need to do dailies. Okay, so let's see. That is obviously Lanternite. We are going to try to do the whole event today, no matter how long it takes. And I believe that's the only limited a time, I can talk. limited time event that we have to do. So yeah, it is. Okay, well, let's go do Lantern Rite. And I am switching my team for this. We are switching to... I almost want to do Archon team for this, instead of doing my normal Leeway and Mondstadt team. Do I do Archon team? I'm debating this. I'm really debating this. But you know what? Okay. I know what I'm doing here. Alright. We're gonna go Archon team. Unless at some point on the stream we pull that freaking Polar Star. If I pull Polar Star, then we're going normal Mondstadt Leeway team. That's my executive decision. I'm switching this team real quick. Forgot I had this team. I need to build this team. This would be a fun team. If that Chevreuse was more built, I would use this team right now. But it's not. So we're going Archon team with absolutely no heals, but I have a Zhongli shield, so it's fine. Alright, anyway. Leeway! Yeah, that one's slightly closer. Good old Leeway.
Rev the engines!
Pyro Traveler, man. And that is a Hu Tao.
Look, it's Hu Tao! She looks kinda troubled. Shall we go say hi? Hey! Stop right there, heroes!
Oh, snap.
What the? Oh, Xiangling!
I'm being stopped by Gordon Ramsay.
I was just kidding around. Happy Lantern Rite. Hope I didn't scare ya. Nah, of course not. We were just about to go say hi to Hu Tao.
Hu Tao!
I noticed, which is why I stopped you. We can't disturb her now or we won't get to see the brand spanking new Director Who.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I gave her a new outfit as a gift, but she's so used to her uniform that she's hesitant to try it on. Ooh, what kind of outfit is it? A bright red one, of course. The color of prosperity and the color of Lantern Rite. But just so you're aware, Hu Tao's not really been herself lately. Whenever I invite her to hang out, she either finds an excuse not to come or spends the whole time staring into space. I've tried asking her what's wrong, but she won't even admit there's a problem. Anyway, so that outfit was my way of saying that I'm here as her friend, and I hope she'll feel better soon. Paimon was just thinking that she looked kinda troubled.
What could be the problem? But you've never seen Hu Tao like this before. What could it possibly be? Just then you feel something cool against your face. Someone has crept up behind you and is now covering your eyes. Guess who? It's obviously that top one. Okay, I could troll her back, but I'm gonna say it normally, especially because of the concern at the moment. Happy Lantern Rite, Director Who. Ah, wonderful. Oh, okay. Hu Tao's not voiced. Good to know. Ah, wonderful. You still remember my voice. That means you must have missed me a lot. Hee happy Lantern Rite. Okay. Clearly, I've been watching too much of a different game because... I'm sorry, anyone out there who has seen any of the infinite amount of content creators either streaming or making YouTube videos off of that new Me Side game, please tell me Doesn't she look kind of like Mita here? Oh gosh. Anyway, I probably shouldn't think about that.
Wow, Hu Tao! Is that a new outfit? It looks great!
Genshin giving me meme content again. Thank you, Genshin. Thank you. How do I save screenshots again? Hold on. I always forget how to do this. I may or may not have clicked the wrong button. Well, at least this gives me a chance to recheck what my screenshot button is, because I'm having a brain fart. Give me 1 second, folks. Wow. Yeah, glad no one saw me do that. That was a moment. Oh, good gravy. That just happened. Wow. Oh, of course, my graphics card needs an update. That's good to know. Wow. Uh, that was a moment on stream right there. Continuing on. Wow. That was a fail and a half. Oh, okay. I remember now. Okay, let's try that again. Wow. Oh, good gravy.
Look, it's Hu Tao! She looks kind of troubled. Shall we go say hi? Hey!
Stop right
Hold
there,
on.
heroes!
What the? Oh, Xiang. Nah,
Time
I
to
noticed.
skip
Which is
dialogue
why I
I
stopped you.
played
We
through
can't
already.
disturb her now, or we won't get to see the. Well, I gave her a new outfit. Ooh, a bright red. But just so you're aware, Hu Tao's not really been herself. I've tried asking her. Paimon was just thinking that she looked.
All right. Hello. Okay. Okay. First off, now that I actually can have this again, I'm screenshotting this. Genshin giving me meme fuel again. Thank you, Genshin.
Wow, Hu Tao, is that a new outfit? It looks great.
I'm sorry, Traveler's face. That Traveler face is, beautiful. Yep, adding that screenshot to my collection. Moving on. All thanks to Xingling. Apparently, it was custom made by a designer from Fontaine. I hope it didn't put you out too much. Also, can I just say, her and Xingling's outfits, first Christmas outfits in the game. It's amazing. That's may not be why I bought the Hu Tao outfit anyway.
Nope. The tailor happened to be in Liyue looking for a change of scenery and fresh inspiration. We got talking and really hit it off. So it was no trouble at all.
Well, that's good. Thanks again, Xingling. You have exquisite taste.
Oh, stop! I'm just glad you like it.
So, Hu Tao, what's been bothering you? Huh? Why would you ask that? Is it my tone of voice? Not as sweet and melodious as you're used to?
Your voice is as sweet as ever, Hu Tao, but we're your friends. You can't hide how you're feeling from us, no matter how hard you may try.
Alright, alright. I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, I promise. It's just, I've been struggling with a work-related thing.
Work-related? You mean the funeral parlor?
Uh-huh. So you see, it's a part of my duty as the director. Besides, it's Lantern Rite. I don't want you worrying about me when you're supposed to be enjoying the festival. So relax, everything will be A-okay, cause Director Who will find a way.
You stressing about work? That's gotta be a first. Guess it must be something super complicated, huh?
Yep, it's doozy. I feel like I've been banging my head against a brick wall. Let's go get Ka-Ching. She'll know what to do.
Huh? You think Ka-Ching would be able to help?
She can at least teach Hu Tao about work-life balance.
Good idea! Especially since it's festival season. I heard the Ministry of Civil Affairs is putting on a street fair with loads of cool stuff to do. Forget about work for now, Hu Tao. Come have fun with us. Yeah, take some time to relax and recover your energy. Then you'll knock this thing out in no time.
I'd love to, but I'm afraid I have a meeting to get to. A real meeting. I'm not just making excuses.
Aw, really? You sure you can't get out of it?
How about this? You guys go on ahead and I'll meet you at the fair when I'm done. Sounds good?
Okay, fair enough. But don't take too long. And after the fair, how about we all have a meal at Wan Min restaurant? My treat, of course.
Count me in. I could never turn down Xingling's cooking. Genshin. The gift that keeps on giving. I'm gonna have so many screenshots by the time I'm done with this. Gosh dang it. And I thought last time I had this many screenshots was that Sumeru Nahida birthday event. Oh no.
Me neither! Paimon's drooling already.
Sounds like a plan. Hope your meeting goes well, Hu Tao. Don't worry about me. Get yourselves to the fair. I'll join you as soon as I can. Okay. Before I continue, I have to send something to someone now. Cause that screenshot was too good. It's just too good, man. Windows, not what I wanted you to do. Do 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 do. Genshin giving me meme fuel. It's amazing.
Every journey has its final day.
Chocolate.
Don't rush.
I have saved meme fuel on my computer. It is amazing.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Anyway. Now that I've successfully sent someone that screenshot, we are moving on. This is the custom gift envelope stall. You can pick your preferred design, leave a custom message, and hand them out to friends and family. If you're interested, Madam Ling Yan, please take a look.
I take it these coins go inside the envelope? They look a little different from regular Mora.
That's right, these are special edition fortune coins. Not fortune cookies. Issued by the coinage office. There are 12 designs in total, each engraved with motifs from the Guyan sigils that represent different blessings. I'll take this one for example. This design is...
The sign of Vice Ravana! Yes, originally an exorcism sigil, widely used in thaumaturgy. These days, it's used as a lucky charm to prevent disaster and bring favor. Quite popular with business owners, hoping for peace and prosperity. Oh, I interrupted you, didn't I? Oh, sorry. I just got a little carried away. I meant no offense, Lady Yuhong.
None taken, Madame Lan. Really, it's my honor to meet a member of the historic Lan lineage. Your ancestors hailed from the 12 tribes of Chenyue Vale. You were renowned for... and were renowned for their proficiency in the mystic arts.
You flatter me, Lady Yuhong. My family are but distant relatives. We would hardly consider ourselves the true heirs to that illustrious lineage.
There's no need to be humble. Your knowledge of the Guan sigils is very impressive. A rare find in the Liyue harbor of today. True heir or not, you do your ancestors proud. And given your level of erudition in this area, I may find myself requesting your help in the future.
Well, I won't deny that I pride myself on my level of learning. So by all means, it would be my pleasure to assist the Lady Yuhong. Ka-ching! Hard at work with the festivities as usual, huh?
Ah, Elurin and Paimon, and Xingling too. I was just thinking about you this morning, wondering if I'd get to see you during the festival. I hope you're keeping a reasonable work-life balance this year. Oh, don't even go there. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has had so much to do this lantern rite. Oh, before I forget, everyone, this is Madame Lan Yan, a master craftswoman from the Shenria Vale Artisans Association. Also a Final Fantasy dancer, by the way. She kindly agreed to help the Ministry of Civil Affairs with this year's street fair. In a short while, you'll get to see her work.
Wow, nice to meet you, Madame Lan.
Madame Lan, allow me to introduce...
The Traveler, his buddy Paimon, and Xiangling. Hello.
It seems you're getting carried away again, Madame Lan.
Oh, sorry. Interrupted again, didn't I? Oh. It's just quite exciting. Meeting these 3 people I've heard so much about. I never imagined I'd get the chance. I think you mean 2 people, right? I'm just a chef. A good one, but it's not that much to get excited about. You don't need to include me just to be polite. Oh, I beg to differ. The first meal I ate in Liyue Harbor was at Wanmin Restaurant. Xiangling's cooking gave my taste buds plenty to be excited about.
Hello, Madame Lan. Nice to meet a master craftswoman.
Please, call me Lanyan. And I'm no master craftswoman. Just a humble maker of handicrafts.
I'm sure anyone who's seen your work would disagree. Speaking of which, I'm sure you'd all like to see it. But why don't you come... Why don't you come with me and I'll show you?
Try and stop me!
Motorcycle makes everything easy. Wait. Oh, I'm going over here. Here it is. This is a game for the street fair, where you duel with rattan figures. It's called Immortal Combat. At least it's not Mortal Kombat, because that would be copyright. There are 8 rattan figures in total, and thanks to some ingenious design work, they can move around on their own. Madame Lan took inspiration from the legend of the 8 Adepts. Astonishing, isn't it?
Sounds amazing! But what are the 8 adepts? Are they like adepti?
And they're not actual Adepti, but 8 legendary people said to have Adeptus-like abilities, which earned them the title of the Eight Adepts.
Wow, Paimon's never heard that story before.
They were only around for a short time, and it was 2,000 to 3,000 years ago, so their stories aren't nearly as well known as those of actual Adepti. Also, did you notice this year's Ming Zhao lantern when you arrived at the harbor?
Shaped like a huge tree, right?
Yes, it's said that during the Archon War period, there is a divine mountain in Liyue with a giant tree on its summit. A tree who is also a god named Tao Dao.
Oh, I think I heard that one from a storyteller once. The sanctification of Tao Du. So Tao Du is the giant tree?
This tree was also a god? Correct. Back then, people thought that behind Tudao was the realm of the dead, and if you committed grave sins in life, your soul would be unable to pass beyond that tree and into the afterlife.
Even today, in my hometown, people still say things like, "You'll never cross Mount Taudu when you die." It's very insulting, though, so don't go around repeating it.
When the Archon War arrived, Tao Dao was dragged into the fighting, disturbing the realm of the dead. The boundary between life and death became blurred, and death began to encroach on the realm of the living. Oh, snap.
Oh no! And then what?
That's where the sanctification of Tao Du comes in. The 8 adepts rose up to solve the crisis, and laid down a great magic array to purify Tao Du.
Exactly. After that, Tao Du's remains sank into the ley lines and became a border separating the living of Liyue from the dead. Oh, so this is all kind of loosely connecting to the whole plot of Natlan. That's cool.
Wait! The border? The border between life and death? That's where it comes from?
So the legends say, but who knows if it's true?
Those 8 adepts must be super powerful if they could purify a god. Are we sure they weren't just adepti?
Yep. And in fact, their tale specifically emphasizes that most of them were ordinary humans.
If I remember right, they were from several groups that joined forces. A Guixiang one, a Lianshan one, and...
Right! The 3 hermits of Guizhang, the 2 sages of Lianshan, and the 3 beasts of Tao Du. Collectively, the 8 adepts. The mainstream narrative holds that the Guizhang hermits and the Lianshan sages were human.
I know one of the hermits was Wind Reader, said to be the founder of the ancient art of Qimen divination. If I'm not mistaken, he hailed from the 12 tribes of Chenryu Vale. His descendants became the Lan clan, and kept the art of Qimen divination alive. Madame Lan, correct me if I'm wrong?
That's certainly what the clan genealogies claim, although my personal knowledge of Qimen divination is very patchy.
The second hermit's story is somewhat more amusing. He mastered the art of fishing with a rod and line and became known to people as the Yunlai Angler. You may have heard of Yunglai swordsmanship, which is the style I trained in. Both that style and its more ancient variant have their origins in the Yunlai Angler rod-wielding techniques.
Seriously? Did Shinsho tell you that? Because it sounds like something right out of a martial arts novel.
Eh.
So what about the third hermit?
Okay, I'm just gonna say this. I wonder if this second hermit is that one fishing guy that we mysteriously met way at the beginning, and it was very weird, that whole interaction with him. I wonder if he's that guy, or that guy's a descendant of him. That would be the Wuwang kid, also known as Old Man Wuwang. The story goes that he always presented himself in child form. As a hermit, his expertise lay with Kuihang sigils, which he used to catch demons, heal disease, and protect lives from the encroaching presence of death. The Wingxing Funeral Parlor should be best acquainted with his story, since their founders were said to have studied under the Wuwang kid. They were just ordinary people like you and me, but when faced with mounting disasters, they used what strength they had to guard the border between life and death. Fortunately, they were aided by their knowledge of a secret art, which the funeral parlor still practices to this day.
So it's true? The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor really does have a secret art?
I heard from Hu Tao that she has a flaming staff handed down by her forebears. Apparently it has special powers used for cleansing rituals. But it could just be another one of her tall tales. Oh, you probably haven't met Hu Tao yet, have you? She's the director at the funeral parlor.
I've never had the pleasure, but I've certainly heard of Director Hu Tao.
Okay, well, these Guizhong hermits sound pretty legit. How about the two sages and the three beasts? What's their story?
One was Sage Hu, a master of gourd crafts. The other was Sage Lan, an expert in bronze mirrors. Very little information survives on these two. All we know is that they practice the secret art of Lamshan, earning them the title of the two sages of Lamshan.
I heard there's a hidden palace deep in the mountains south of the Stone Gate. Traditionally, that's believed to be where they retreated for cultivation.
As for the three beasts, their retreat was Mount Taodo, hence the three beasts of Taodo. As their title suggests, those three were not humans.
So, what were they? Monsters or something?
They were... Ganyu? Wait, what? Wait, rereading. Oh, I get it's okay. I get what's going on here. They're the animal adepti that one of which is Ganyu's mom. Speaking of Ganyu.
Huh? All three of them?
Paimon got just as confused as I did. That's great. Happy Lantern Ride, everyone.
Oh, right. Ganyu's here. Okay.
Paimon. Happy Lantern Ride, Ganyu. I'm sorry, I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Of course not.
What is it? Ningguang's back? Yes, the others have arrived too. Got it, thanks. My apologies, everyone, but I've got to go. Ganyu and I have some important work to attend to.
Aw, what? Not you too? Seems like everyone's busy with work.
I know the feeling. You know what it's like. The festival season is upon us, and so all systems go at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Don't worry, everything's fine. Yes, you should focus on enjoying everything that the street fair has to offer. And if you find anything that's not to your satisfaction, we will welcome your feedback. Bye for now, everyone. 1 second, Ganyu. What is it, Elurin? Don't forget to take breaks. Look after yourself.
The traveler's being especially nice today, checking in on everyone's well-being. Well, what other option does he have? It's not like he can drag them away from their desks and force them to have fun against their will.
Thanks for your concern. We'll be sure to take care, and I hope you'll do the same.
I actually have something I need to do as well, so I should get to the Wangshang funeral parlor.
Oh, are you looking for Hu Tao? She's supposed to meet us here so we can grab lunch. Why don't you come with? If you don't mind the extra company, of course.
Not at all. I'd love to. What a nice surprise.
Perfect! Hu Tao should have joined us here by now. I guess her meeting overran. Why don't we head to the funeral parlor? Okay, let's go!
Having a Hu Tao theme for a Lantern Rite makes me happy. I see a Yao Yao. Oh, so they're giving everyone a free Yao Yao. Okay, cool. Alright, there is one of these that's a co-op one. I'm gonna save that for last. What are you doing over here? Random Yan face spotted. I'm searching for people. Yeah, Shingen! Nice. Xingyan spotted. Huh. Man, they added a lot for this event. Wow. Dang. Wow. Oh, Shinha. Nice. And yep, Cloud Retainer. Hmm. Nice. Auspicious motif. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, this is cool. Oh, so you can... Oh, that's cool. Wait, do they just let you... Oh my goodness. This is insanely customizable. Holy crap. Yeah, I could get lost in this one. Okay. We'll mess with that later. I wonder what the auspicious motifs looked like, though. Oh no, it's one of these events. Oh boy. What is this event? Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Chi-Chi! Co-op contest? Oh dear. Alright. Alright, we'll use Hu Tao for now. Time to see what the hell this is. Wait, how do I... I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, we're figuring this out. that's going there. Oh, I kind of messed that up. Oh, that can stay there. This is quite the event. Also, hey, Mist. How's it going? You missed me doing some crazy pulls to start the stream off in Genshin that went kind of crazy. I'll also rip that that Lotro drop. Oh dear. Oh dear. Nice. Okay. Oh, I messed that up. Oh no. Oh dear, I'm screwing up. No, there's no way I can put that. Crap. Okay. Well, this is interesting. Let's try that again. I'm learning this. This is kind of confusing, but... I feel like this would be... This is one of those things where I do feel like this would be easier on mobile. Oh, those are mushrooms. Okay. Crap. I freaked out there and I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Nice. Okay, we're figuring it out. Aw, don't do this to me, game. Nice! Nice! Okay, we did it. Whew! Alright. Alright, let's see if we can do the hard version. YOLO. Crap! Jeez. This is actually hard. Dang, that is actually really hard. Holy crap. Alright, yeah, we're not doing that. No way. Alright, let's do Ganyu. Nice. Okay, that was... I'm getting good at this. Let me try the hard stage on this one. Don't think it will go well, but we'll try it. I'm still gonna try them anyway, even if I don't get them. Oh, dang. I did it! Ah! Let's go! Nice! I wonder if switching characters would help me on this one better. Let's just try it again. I'm curious. Now that I'm getting a hang of this, let's try it again. Crap. Dang. I did it! Let's go! Woo-hoo. Okay. Alright, we're getting a hang of this. Slowly but surely. Nice. Okay, we're getting a hang of it. Oh, fudge! I messed that up so bad. Okay. Nice! Whew, you have to really focus for this. Okay, 3 down. And just for the Hu-Tao fight, I am switching this to... we'll go Final Fantasy Dancer Girl, why not? Why not? Why not? Oh dear. Oh crap. No. That sucked. Dude, I got screwed on that one. Challenge it again. Absolutely screwed, dude. No! Dang it. Okay, it worked out. Phew! Nice. Oh, that was a bit challenging. Alright, select stage. Oh yeah, that was both of the Hu Taos. Nice! Okay, sweet. Okay, alright. Chi-Chi. And I'm switching back to Hu Tao. Alright. It's time, Chi-Chi! Your days of being an undead zombie are over. Or something like that. Oh gosh. Oh crap, I messed that up. Oh dear, no! Fudge! Oh, that was way too close for comfort. Fudge! Dang it. Okay, we can still recover it. No, dang it. Still recoverable. Dang it. Oh, this isn't good. No! You gotta be kidding me. Chi-Chi's actually harder than I thought she would be. Don't underestimate the Chi-Chi. I need a fish. Oh. Challenge again. We got screwed at the beginning of that, dude. Alright. I will have my Chi-Chi today. No matter what it takes. There we go. Oh gosh. Oh no, wait, what was I thinking? Ah! Okay. Wait. Oh no. Okay. That was way too close for comfort. So was that. Oh dang. Bunch of combos there. Oh dear. Oh crap. This could get hairy. Oh crap. I shouldn't have been building in that row. What was I thinking? Oh, that was close. Woo! Okay. Oh, the combos! Yo! Oh, what a comeback from Hu Tao here. Also, hey, Marvort, how's it going? 15 stream watch streak, holy cramity. Thank you for watching me so much, and how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Whew. Alright, Chi-Chi has been defeated. Alright. And now, for the ultimate Zhao. Oh. Don't mind if I do, game. Oh, or don't mind if I do that either. Or that. Nice. Why did I do that? Sometimes I question myself. Nice. I will defeat you, Zhao. One way or another. Oh, stop giving me watermelons. Stop giving me watermelons! That works. Nice! Alright, another one in the books. Now for Zhao hard mode. It's time to duel! Oh, come on! Wow! That sucked. That absolutely sucked. Oh dear. Really? Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm getting so screwed here. Holy crap, I'm getting screwed. Okay, I might be able to recover this just because I got that off. Oh, this is hairy. This is very hairy. Harry Larry. Harry Larry? Who's Harry? Why is he Larry? Wait, what? Huh? What am I saying? No! Oh, that was way too close. Crap. No, you don't. Oh, that was way too close. Woo-hoo-hoo. Who knew this game could be so intense? Holy crap. Alright, that's Zhao defeated. Whew. Alright, now for Elurin. I had to remember her name for a second. Also, welcome back, Mist. Welcome, welcome. Still doing Lotro stuff. Oh, why did I put that there? Oh gosh, I'm failing. I might be able to recover this though. Nice. Oh crap. No! Are you kidding me? Dude. That sucked. Bro. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. How about now? Jeez. I got fully lucky on that one and then immediately got screwed. Oof. Nah. Dang. Bardom's medal? Why are you doing Bardom's medal? To test your medal against Bardom, of course. Oh, wait, what? Crap, I screwed that up. I screwed that up big time. I need a fish! Thank you. Ooh, big combos, big combos, big combos, big combos, baby. Really? Big combos, big combos. Ah, revenge. MSQ on your own. Oh, I thought you were farther than that. I don't know why I thought you were farther than that. Okay. And now for Captain Bidow. Big combos, big combos. combos. Nice. Woo! That's all of those done. Ooh-wee. Alright. That was intense. It would have been further if I had the energy time to do it the last few days. Ah, gotcha. Understand that. Totally understand that. So many Primo Gems. Oh, okay, I see. So you need to... Okay. Battle Pass level up. That should be my dailies, yep. So many Primo Gems, dude. So many Primo Gems. Not that I'm complaining. I still can't believe we started the stream by pulling a 5-star. That was insane. That was such an insane way to start the stream. Alright. Actually, you know what? Since I'm in leeway, I might as well just go turn in my... Oh my goodness. My commissions real quick.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Nice. Nice. Okay. And back to Lantern Right. Twisty! Hey, Twisty, later on, if you want to do the Lantern Right co-op stuff, I'm down. I already finished one of the events. The solo part of it anyway, I just have the co-op now. Wait a minute, so... Hold on. No, that's the gifts envelope. And that's the story. Okay, so this is the events. Okay. Trying to learn navigation. Yeah, so I finished the Immortal Kombat one. I just have the co-op PvP thing of that left. Why did this suddenly disconnect? What the heck, Twitch? Okay, anyway. I haven't finished the solo part yet, but I finished the custom gift envelope. Oh, the one thing that I don't think I'm gonna do, because that's a black hole that would take me way too long, because I can be artistic, but my OCD gets in the way of me being artistic in a manner that doesn't take me 3 billion years. Also, thank you for shouting out Twisty Mist. Yeah, if I did the custom GIF one, I'd probably spend the rest of the stream doing that. The one reason I never got into art, because I knew I knew like I could get good at it, but I just knew that if I did art, I'd never have time for anything else ever again. So, because I just am way too OCD. What am I doing? Okay. Anyway, where are the rest of these events? Oh, actually, I probably should just do this. Wait, no, they'll be in my quests. What am I thinking? Yeah, right here. Oh, so there's an actual quest for the gift envelopes. Oh, okay. Oh, you're only allowed to put 4 motifs or stickers, so it makes it easier? Oh, that's good. I was gonna say, if it's unlimited, oh hell no. I'd be there all day. Huh, this doesn't seem right either. These gift envelopes are really hard to make. Mika, are you making gift envelopes? Lauren, what a coincidence! I wasn't expecting to see you here, and I wasn't expecting to see you here since you're a Mondstadt character, but okay, I guess. Are you here to celebrate Lantern Rite? Oh, no, I came to deliver a letter and just so happened to be during Lantern Rite. Clee said she the one thing that makes me happy with every big Genshin event, somehow Klee always shows up in the thing in some way, shape, or form. It makes me happy. Anytime I see Klee stuff, I'm happy. Anyway, Klee said she really wanted to Lantern Rite gift envelope, so I thought about buying one to take back. Imagine my surprise when I found out you have to make them yourself. I spent a long time trying to make one, but it still feels off for some reason. I can't tell where I went wrong. Elurin, you know about more about Leeway Customs than me. Could you give me some advice on how to improve it? Let me think about it for a second. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, okay, well, wait, no, wait. Oh gosh. I might be here a while, folks. So we're making this for Klee, I think they said. So probably would want some Klee-ish stuff in it. Like, what says Klee to me? I mean, this probably. That's a very Klee-looking motif, very subtle but very Klee. Also, this definitely screams Klee. We're putting that at the bottom layer, which doesn't really help me much, but because I can't go underneath the actual thing of the letter. Okay. No. No. See, if these envelope backgrounds took up the whole, like, envelope, it'd make more sense. And this one you can't even see. Oh, that's because it's, like, the color of the background. That's why. That's kind of lame. Kinda lame, man. Yeah, I can't go underneath the background of the... Oh, that annoys me. Okay, I can't go under... See, the fact I can't go under the stickers of him on the side is throwing me off here. What else says Klee to me here? See, there's nothing really like bright red, and bright red would be probably the most... Oops. The most Klee you could get. I mean, maybe you could add like this at the bottom? Wait, what does this do? I don't know what that does. +1? Oh. Oh, okay. And that's just to increase the... Okay. Now, if only there is a center command, so I could let my OCD go to the max level. This is why I'm not an artist. Okay, bottom? No, now it's not, now it's off center. Okay, that's about as close to perfection as I think I'm gonna be able to get with that. What else in here says Klee to me? I mean, maybe this? Yeah, maybe that. And I still have one more motif I can add. Maybe this one. It's kind of an explodey looking symbol. We'll throw that right there, I feel like. Yeah, that works. Why not? YOLO. Oh, it's beautiful. I don't know about that, but it's something. So well made, and you did it so fast. You're amazing. I did not do that fast, but it's fine. Oh no, I should really get going. I need to report back to the Knights. Thanks for the help, Elurin. I'm sure Klee will love the envelope. I hope she does. It's not my cup of tea, but you know, we did it. Oh, so you actually have like separate quests for each of the gift envelopes. Oh, see, I thought the whole gift envelope thing was just limited to this. But no, it's not. Okay. Okay, that's cool. The real question is making gift envelopes for other players limited or not? Because that's the real question. Like, say, for purely experimental reasons. We went, okay, well, we'll use Twisty. Oh, so I could use one I already made. Huh. Or no, design a new one. Oh, this is limited to 35 motifs. Hell no, I'd be there all day. I would be there all day. Nope, nope, I'm not doing that. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, no, 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 we're not doing that. We would be there all day long. Okay, let's do this one, and we'll save the envelope one for last, because that will take a while. Where is this one? This one's up over here. Surely that sergeant isn't the one in charge. Well, good luck to them then. They're gonna need it. Is something the matter? Huh? Oh, it's you, Elurin. Phew. Hey, you scared me there. I thought the sergeant had come over. If he overheard me, I'd get dragged away for more training. Isn't it Lantern right now? Wow, the bigger the festival, the busier we are. Liyue Harbor is huge, and there are so many tourists coming in from all over the world. To maintain order and ensure everyone's safety, the Millelith have set up quite a few new mobile units, both in the city and in the wilderness. Do you know what a mobile unit is? Just think of it as a team of Millelith soldiers who provide help wherever they go. As long as you need help, just run up to a squad and ask for assistance. What the heck? I accidentally clicked there. And they'll lend a hand. Whether if you're in danger, lost something, or even get lost yourself, just go ask them for help. But since we need to cover such a large area, our sergeant hasn't even pulled out the reserve units that were originally on standby for training. But those reserve units are all made up of rookies who haven't had much training, so the sergeant said, why not hold a temporary training event to up their individual skill level? I heard that particular sergeant is really tough. Anyone who's been trained by him can't help but shiver when hearing his name. You've undergone his training too? I suppose you could say that. His training is actually really effective, but my legs turn into jelly at the mere thought of it. Want to give it a try? During my training, I heard him mention your name a lot. He said you're not only a master of tactical deployment, but also excel at hand-to-hand combat. Were it you in the training area, you'd definitely outperform all of us. Sure, I'll give it a try. Alright, the courage you display. You're indeed the hero of Liyue. Then please follow me. Select various secret. Oh, yeah, this is about standard for combat events. Yeah, you're gonna have special effects, only trigger with certain elemental reactions, and yada yada yada. Yep, Okay. Do I want to inflict pain upon myself today? The rewards? Really? Well, the festival fever, though. Outside of the festival fever, the higher tier rewards aren't worth it. We'll give it a shot on the highest, but if it's hard, I'll back off, because outside of the festival fever, there's really not much there worth doing. Oh, so I have to select bonuses here. Night Soul's Blessing. Okay. Yep. Yep. This is just begging me to use Natland characters. I see, I see, I see. Hmm. I feel like this would happen more often, so we're gonna go with that. Ooh. That's for Chaska right there. um... Hmm. We'll do that one, because I'm going full Night Soul for this, right here, 100%. 100% going full Night Soul. Okay. Which means Kanich. Yeah, I like my team. Minus the fact I still have to do some work on my artifacts and leveling up my weakest talents. But this team's pretty much set. So boom, 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 and boom. Natland team is here to roll. Natland team is here to roll. Boo, 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 boo.
My guiding stars! Stars!
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Fire in the hole! Locked on!
Barbados, guide us.
The night is cold.
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me! Incinerate! Take me up! Locked on! Bullseye! Bullseye! Knock him down.
Don't be scared. Not now.
Pyroclastic surge!
Nice.
Rep! Locked on! Bullseye!
My guiding stars.
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop! Locked on! Hold on to your hats.
Stars, shine for me. Not now.
Pyroclastic surge! Rev. Let's fly! Locked on! Yeah!
I swear by my sword.
The night is cold.
Wrath from the skies! Try and stop me! Ha! Bullseye! Knock him down.
Yeah. Yeah, that's to be expected. Natland team for the win. Okay, second one. Cutting enemies. Animo and Geo, huh? Great. Okay, this could be interesting. Barnum's Mel is done. Nice, miss. Nice. Congratulations. After characters trigger a total of 3 different elemental reactions. Swirl and crystallize reactions triggered with different elements are considered as different Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is just Animo and or Geo. Okay. Oh, okay. Yep. Nope. This is gonna be Chaska. I was wondering if this was gonna be more into a Chaska or a Navia run, but nope. This is Chaska, 100%. Oh, I can select a second one over on this one. Okay, swirl reactions. Yeah, no, we want swirl. Yep, that's gonna be really good for Chaska. Okay, yep. Alright, Natland team. Hi, other Chaska. Yep, nope, this is... Yep, Natland team strikes again. Alright, let's do... that. Why is there an Ayaka in there? Wrong character. There we go. Almost failed that. Alright, let's do this. Ayaya, ayaya. Alright. Natland team go burr again.
My guiding stars!
Pyroclastic surge! Fire in the hole! Bullseye!
Wind, hear me.
Not now. Don't be scared.
Wrath from the sky! Let's run!
You wanna fly? I can fly too. Get my shield down. Shield down.
Hold on to your hats. Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines! Ah!
The night is cold.
Ha! Bullseye! Open fire! Locked on! Wrath from the sky! Knock him down. Yeah!
Cold. Learn to command. My guiding star.
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Open fire! Bullseye! Fire in the hole!
Barbados, guide us.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Try and take me up! Bullseye!
Yeah, oh, wow. Look at that score. Woohoo! Alright, yep. Natland team for the win, guys. Holy crap. Dang. Alright. Let's see what this one's got for me. Frozen? Oh dear. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to take my Natland buffs off. Yeah, this is gonna be an Ayaka dungeon. It's Ayaya time. We're gonna go HP at 100, and for the second buff, honestly, that one. Or, well, if I bring my Inazuma team, I'll have Thoma, so the shield one might work too. We'll shield, yeah. And then this one, I'll keep the elemental skill damage, and we'll throw elemental... Oh, I don't have the second one unlocked yet. Okay. Actually, no, for this one, I think elemental burst is going to be better than skill. And then unselect those. We want frozen reactions and HP increases or decreases for Kokomi. Yeah, okay. This is Inazuma team all the way. Okay. It's been a while since I've used my Inazuma team, man.
Hold the line.
Quiver!
Take flight! Coming Sato out!
Select Torrent, bring refuge! A brash maneuver. Allow me.
Flash!
Whirling snow! Embrace the ice!
Covenant of the deep. Let's move out. Hold the line.
Strike!
My apologies! Coming Sato art! Sumetsu!
Billowing surge.
No! He dodged out of it! Unlucky.
Flash!
Supporting fire!
Storm the front! Strike!
Okay.
Take flight!
Allow me.
Quiver!
Sakura swirl!
Torrent, bring refuge.
Flash!
Whirling snow!
Well, I didn't get the highest, but I got the second highest, which isn't too bad for having a suboptimal freeze team. But YOLO. It works. It's just missing out on some festival fever, which, to be fair, I don't really need that much. So, alright. I mean, to be fair, I could optimize this if I really wanted by just switching out these two. But, you know what? I'm actually curious. I'm gonna YOLO this. Can I... I want to see. How would I optimize this better? Probably Farina? Probably Farina, right? I think Farina would probably be the better you know what? YOLO. I'm gonna try to see if I can get that highest score. See if the Farina helps me here.
The night is cold. Stars, hold the line. Let the world collide.
You embrace the ice! My apologies!
Oh, mine's a command. Not now.
Time to shine! Strike a pop! Whirling snow! Sakura swirl!
Stars, shine for me. Rust and rebuild.
Let my name echo in song! Embrace the ice!
The night is cold. Cold.
Come on.
Hold the line. Let the world collide.
Coming Sato art! Sumetsu!
Stars, shine. Rust and rebuild.
Time to shine!
Shower me.
Take flight! Embrace the ice!
Oh, mine's a command. Allow me. Let the world collide.
Sakura swirl!
Okay, yep, that was the right decision to make. Holy crap. Okay, that, yeah, wow, okay. Stop. Oh boy. Electrocharge, so hydro and electro reactions. Oh, good gravy. How am I? Okay, I'm building the team before I set the buffs. Eh. Yep, Auroron being there does not surprise me at all. Hmm. I might have to do this without a shielder. Well, I know I have to have Raiden. I have to have Kokomi. I guess Kujo Sara and maybe Auroron, but then I only have Kokomi doing my Hydro. Yeah, that might be what I have to do though. Unless I want to try to bring a Barbara. But I don't really feel like trying to bring a Barbara, so... Alright, well this is gonna be a weird team. Especially because I'll have 2 supports. So let's see, Raiden, Kujo Sara, Auroron, and... Oops, no, I want my Kokomi, thank you. Okay, well there's the team. Let's see if we can make it work. Let's unselect all our buffs. Alright, let's start with this one. Bond of Life. Oh my goodness. Okay, HP at 100 and HP below 60%. That way, either whatever my HP's at, I'm getting a buff. Crit rate 100%. And then Elemental Burst, or probably Elemental Burst, I feel like, for this team. Electrocharged. Oh, I could do that though. And then I could bring a shield. That's tempting. That is tempting. That would actually make bringing Layla a considerable idea for shield. Or I could do HP increases and decreases and just stick with my current team. You know what? Solely because there's a superconduct in here, I'm switching my team up a bit. Let's take Layla, Raiden Shogun, Kujo Sara, and Kokomi. Let's see how this works. This could be interesting.
The night is cold. Stars. Rest and rebuild.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
No more tricks up your sleeve.
Don't be scared.
No more tricks up
Allow
your
me.
sleeve.
Glory to the Shogun! Quiver! Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Now you're testing my patience.
Stars, shine for me. Not yet. I'm getting sick. Yeah.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
My guiding star. Rest and rebuild.
Strike! No turning back! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
The night is cold. Don't be scared. Billowing surge! Not now. Allow me.
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
The night is cold. Stars. Taurus, bring refuge!
Oh, okay, I actually didn't think I'd 3-star that, but I did. Okay, cool. Sweet. Normal attacks. That's it? Just normal attacks? With normal attacks. Oh gosh. What? Okay. Let's unselect all the buffs again. Normal attacks? I'm trying to think what I'm gonna do for this. I don't really know any characters that I use mostly normal attacks with. Ooh, Lonnie and... Okay, this is gonna be wacky. Normal attacks. I mean, Kokomi would be and okay, I do see an option with my Inazuma team. Yeah, because Navia is everything but normal. Zhongli's pretty much everything but normal. Chaska's everything but normal. Jean's kind of everything, honestly, so she could work. Ayaka's kind of everything to a certain extent. Same with Raiden. No, he is pretty much everything but normal. Kokomi is she's very everything focused, so yeah, she would be, but her ult kind of goes into her normal attacks, it just buffs her normal attacks. So Kokomi's a really good choice here. Tartag would be another good choice. Weak is kind of all everything, but I feel like her normal attacks always kind of lose out in the end, so she's not really an option. Klee is kind of everything, but not really. Yeah. This is gonna be a weird team to build. Cause like if I'm selecting just off of the top of my head, boom, 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 and boom, that's like, and then maybe Tartag is another option. That is, how do I make this work? Okay, well, this immediately works. I mean, maybe Tartag and... No, 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 no. I know what I'm doing. You, and you. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do that. This is gonna be weird. Alright, let's do protected by a shield and HP at 100. And HP below 60 for this one. For this one, we will do... definitely crit rate. And honestly, normal attack damage? Yeah, normal attack damage. Frozen reactions, definitely. Critical hits, sure. That's... oh, we can't pick another one. Yeah, we'll do that one. Okay, this should be weird. Let's see how it works.
Feeling lucky today.
Learn to commit rest and rebuild.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Try to keep up.
My apologies. Coming out loud. Sometsu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My guiding star. Hold the line.
Riptide. Yeah.
Take flight.
Yeah.
Sakura swirl.
Not now. Don't be scared. Covenant of the Deep. My guiding stars. Allow me.
My apologies.
You can run, but you can't hide. Ta. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ta. Ta.
Hold. Learn to command. Not.
Take flight.
The night is cold. Rest and rebuild.
Riptide.
Embrace the ice.
Yeah.
Don't be scared. My guiding star. Taurus, bring refuge.
Yeah, this sucks. I don't know what to do for this. Like, Kanich would probably be insane for this, but... Let me... Oh, crap. I want to switch my team. Yes, abandon challenge. I'm gonna switch my team up for this. Let's go... Okay, let's actually go full Inazuma team. I'm curious if this will work. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. YOLO. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it.
Allow me.
Don't get too close.
Lucky today.
Quiver. Coming out loud.
Sword. Billowing surge. Let's move out. Rest and rebuild.
Strike.
Here's backup. Ha. Sa. Yeah.
Glory to the Shogun. Flash. Whirling snow. Yeah. Sakura swirl.
Covenant of the Deep.
Crap.
Allow me.
My apologies.
Check this out.
snow!
Hold the line.
Fire it up! Supporting fire!
Take flight! Embrace the ice!
I messed that up. I didn't have Kokomi's ult up. That cost me so many points there. Crap! Don't do that.
Check this out!
Quiver! My apologies! Whirling snow!
Dang, this is hard. Yeah, I mean, if I do that enough, I could probably get it, but I don't feel like trying to get that right now. What's the last one? I can pick anything. I can pick anything. Oh, game, you have gifted me unlimited power. You have gifted me unlimited power. I'm thinking Natland team again, honestly. Yeah, we're going Natland team. We'll go protected by a shield, cause Layla. Crit. Elemental skill, cause Chaska. Swirl. Night Soul Burst. Elemental skills. Actually, if I'm doing elemental skills there... Actually, no. No. Yeah, we'll keep the elemental skills there. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna do Natland team. Boom, 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 and go. Okay.
Not now. Hold. Line to command.
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Ha! Bullseye! Open fire! Knock him down.
It's just a bunch of these guys.
I
Alright.
swear by my sword!
The night is cold.
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me! Let's fly! Locked on! Locked on! Open fire! Locked on! Fire in the hole!
Oh, no. There are other enemies in this.
Not now. Stars, shine for me.
Wrath from the sky! Ha! Open fire! Open fire! Locked on!
My guiding stars.
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! Take me up! Open fire! Hold on to your hats. Bullseye!
Not now.
Wind, hear me! Wrath from the sky! Locked on! Locked on!
My guiding stars. Hold.
Pyroclastic surge!
down. Locked on.
Yep. Yeah. Wow. Yep, that's to be expected. Holy crap. Well, outside that stupid normal attack dungeon, that I don't know why they thought adding that was a good idea, the rest of it was pretty easy once I figured out what I was doing. Also, Netland team is redonkulous. Oh. And free character pick, of which I don't really care, but I'll grab the only one I don't have. Let's grab the dancer girl.
Hello, I'm Lanyan from the Chenyu Vale Artisans Association. Can I interest you in any decorations or baskets? Or perhaps a vase? Or piece of furniture? Ah, I'm almost out of rattan. I should head back to the mountains to get more. Oh, you want to come with me? That's so nice of you. I'll throw in a free rattan hat. How does that sound?
That was a long intro. Alright, well, for collection purposes, we have new character. Alright, cool. Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
This wine tastes the same as I remember.
Nice.
But where are those?
Okay.
Share memory.
Wow, I just got a ton of stuff. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. How are we looking in the shop? Okay, cool. Where does that get us on the wish? Halfway to another temple. Nice. Okay. And that is another event done. Now back to custom gift envelopes. Oh, I have to wait till the next day. Alright, you know what? Might as well go back to the main story of the event in the meantime.
Are these lanterns? Nope. They're toys that shoot fireworks. New to this year's festival. You should try them, Paimon. Whoa, it's beautiful.
Wait. I'm curious about something.
Try and stop me!
So you can't trigger all of them at once? That's sad. Well, you kinda can. Interesting.
Full throttle!
Anyway, moving on. Also, there's these coin things, I think?
Hit.
That was glitchy. Where are these coin things? It says there's one over here. It's probably up higher.
Burn it down!
Oh crap. Motorcycle is crazy! Anyway. Where are these coin things? Me so confused. Oh, there it is. Okay, so those are kind of like oculi or whatnot. The more you collect, the more stuff you get. Oh, cutscene. Earlier, just outside the funeral parlor. So in other words, Butler Ann, you you'd like to go without the drums?
Exactly. Since this has come at such a festive time, I'd rather keep things low-key to avoid disturbing the celebrations.
Understood. What about the paper effigies for burning? We can do mansions, chariots, boats, or sedan chairs.
Sure, but let's stick with something small. His lordship has never been a fan of ostentation.
In that case, how about an effigy of a silk gown? Something to please the family, but not too over the top. Does that sound alright?
It sounds perfect. You think of everything, Director Who.
Great. And will you be providing your own cinerary casket?
Yes. His lordship had one made 2 years ago, in fact. He sourced an excellent block of gloomwood and had an artisan convert it into a casket. It's currently being stored at the old family house at Yilong Wharf.
Gloomwood is a good choice. Flame resistant, water resistant, and insect resistant. Now, what about the mourning tent and the procession? Did the family say what style they want? We can certainly keep them simple, but I wouldn't recommend foregoing them entirely. You don't want the public speculating about why the Feiyun Commerce Guild couldn't seem to afford a proper funeral.
It's like you read my mind. Master expressed the same concern, but he also said he has full confidence in the Wangshang Funeral Parlor's judgment in this area.
Very well. Then my suggestion for the tent would be sloped roofs. One with a rigid spine, 2 of them curved at the top. 36 seats, no more, no less, and all with fresh silk covers. But not just any silk, they should be decorated with the Feiyun symbols. At the front, we want a moon gate, a grand preceptor armchair, and bamboo railings. Sufficiently grand, but tasteful and measured. Would this be suitable, Butler Ann?
That sounds ideal. Oh, and we should put some rugs down. Make them tortoiseshell. His lordship is very fond of that color.
That can be arranged. How about the procession?
Master requested no music procession, but 16 pallbearers. Nothing flashy. Plain clothes will do, as long as they're smart and all dressed the same.
And the carriage?
Open sedan chair, please, with 4 pairs of white plaques and 20 pairs of red plaques.
Any ceremonial weaponry and such?
Yes. 2 sets of gold weaponry and 2 sets of soul banners. 4 items per set.
Okay, for the gold weaponry, a 4-piece set would be the mace, battle axe, stirrup, and fist. So 2 of each of those. And then we could do 2 clear passage banners, plus 2 each of the flying tiger, flying carp, and flying turtle banners.
That will do nicely.
Alright, last thing. How about the hanging banner and portrait pavilion?
For the hanging banner, we want an octagonal tube with 8 tassels per corner and a dome of red gauze covering the top. As for the portrait pavilion, we're looking to do one incense pavilion with 2 spare rooms. One is a changing room, the other is a display room, and we'd like a plain white cover over the whole thing.
Did you want that embroidered?
Ah, I knew I missed something. The family neglected to consider that in their sorrow, but it's a minor detail. What would your suggestion be?
Well, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is a large and prosperous family with 4 generations living under one roof. As the founder of this family, his lordship could not be more blessed. Added to that, he has reached a ripe old age, lived a virtuous life, and is spending his final days in peace and comfort. All in all, he has lived a very complete life. In which case, I recommend embroidering a bats of longevity motif and a cranes and deer of youth motif to pass on his good fortune to the next generation.
Excellent! I must say, Director Who, you really understand your clients.
Of course, think nothing of it. Huh? Ah, Miss Baywen.
Greetings, Director Who. Lady Ningguang has arrived, and she would be most grateful if you could join her at Yujing Terrace.
Wow, that was quick. Alright, I'll head over in 2 ticks. Butler Ann, my sincerest apologies, but I'm afraid I have another meeting to get to.
Of course. I've taken plenty of your time already. Don't let me keep you.
Fairy, can I leave you to follow up on the Feiyun funeral the Feiyun funeral arrangements?
Of course, Director. I'll handle it.
The Who family is truly blessed. It seems their directors go from strength to strength with each generation.
I agree. She was born for the job.
Ah, yes, Madam Undertaker. I didn't get the chance to discuss payment with the director.
There's no rush. I gathered from your conversation that the situation is still unfolding.
This was just an initial meeting, so that we can make advanced preparations, yes?
That's right. Master asked me to come a few days ahead of time so that things aren't rushed at the last minute. On that note, please do keep everything strictly confidential for now. No public announcements.
Of course. You have my word.
Thanks. Could I trouble you for a pro forma invoice? Easier for the family to review that way.
I'll get that to you in due course. Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Hey, Fairy! We're looking for Hu Tao. Is she here?
You just missed her, unfortunately. She's attending a meeting elsewhere.
Oh. Any idea when she'll be back?
She didn't say, but she only left a moment ago. She could be some time. If it's anything urgent, I'd be happy to take a message for you and I'll relay it to her as soon as she returns.
Oh, no, it's nothing urgent.
If you'd prefer to speak with her directly, you can always wait till she's free.
Well, this sucks. Paimon thought Hu Tao would be done with work by now. I guess she's got more on her plate than we realized. Well, there's not much point in hanging around here. Why don't we go eat and come back later? Paimon is getting a little hungry. But
Paimon's
shall we
always
wait
hungry.
for Hu Tao? It sounded like she's gonna be a while. Besides, I can always fire up the stove again when she's back. Okay, sounds good. Madame Lan, you must be getting hungry too, right? You should come with us. Madame Lan?
Oh, sorry. I spaced out. Whatever works for you.
Alright, Fairy, we'll head off then. Can you let Hu Tao know where we are when she gets back?
Sure. Take care, everyone. Butler Ann?
Ma'am, do you happen to know who that young lady with the black hair is?
I haven't met her before, but that silver swallow hairpiece makes me wonder if she's from Chenyu Vale.
Chenyu Vale,
Something the matter?
Well, it's just... So the other day, when I was out shopping, I ran into her and Master. They were chatting away, and I noticed that she showed him a very peculiar-looking rattan figure. Later that day, as I was moving his lordship to a more comfortable bedroom, I saw something underneath his bed. And would you know it, it was that same rattan figure. There was some kind of spell written on it. It was icy cold to the touch and made the whole room chilly. The whole thing seems very sinister.
Oh my goodness. Are you suggesting that there could be unnatural causes behind his lordship's condition? Well, I've heard they practice Chi-Man magic in Chenyu Vale. Pentad fortune conveyance, fate transference, and the like.
The last thing I want to do is start suspecting anyone, but... With his lordship bedridden and Master urging me to start discussing funeral arrangements, I can't help but think. Sorry, look at me rambling away. I'm sure I'm just being paranoid. Please forget I said anything and certainly don't repeat this to anyone else.
Don't worry, Butler Ann. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor understands the importance of discretion. Client confidentiality is paramount.
Interesting. We might have some thickness to the plot.
Rev the engines!
Now, if only there was a way I could hit all of them at once. checks off when you visited certain... Oh, okay, that's cool. Is that a housing item? Oh, yes, it is, but it's already... Okay, cool. Cool beans.
Try and stop me!
Dad, I brought some friends over. I'm cooking today. Dad? Dad!
Over here, Xiangling.
Oh, there he is. He's over at Ying-Ar's place. Let's go say hi.
Oh no, not perfume lady. Oh no. Oh gosh.
Huh? Timaeus? What's wrong with him?
Timaeus? From
That
Mondstadt?
scent. Oh, this is so embarrassing. A few days ago, he said he wanted to come and spend the festival with me, but he started to feel unwell as soon as he arrived last night, and now he's gone and passed out. I think maybe the journey took it out of him, or perhaps he caught a cold on the way. Anyway, I was about to take him to Boo Boo Pharmacy to see the doctor, so I asked Chef Mao to watch the store while I'm gone.
Wait, you weren't gonna carry him all that way by yourself, were you? Let us help.
I couldn't possibly ask that of you.
Don't mention it. Let's just get him to the doctor.
If you're sure. I'm very grateful for the help.
Why don't I watch the store? As it happens, I know a thing or two about perfume.
I'm sorry, I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh, this is Madame Lan Yen, a craftswoman from Chen Yu Vale. You can trust her.
Oh, a friend of yours then. Thank you, Madame Lan Yen. That would be a huge help.
Xiangling, I guess that means we're free to head back. Let's get cooking so the troops can feast on their triumphant return.
Great minds think alike, Dad. Go on, get Timaeus to Boo Boo Pharmacy. And don't forget to come eat when you're done.
Thank you all.
Man, perfume lady's really turned over a new leaf after getting a man. Dang. Meanwhile, you bring Timaeus to Boo Boo Pharmacy, where Baizhou takes him to the back room for examination. You were surprised to see two other familiar faces there. Oh snap! Elurin, Paimon, it's been a long time. Happy Lantern Rite. Happy Lantern Rite to you both. Thank you. Here's hoping it will be...
What do you mean by that? Oh no, did you get sick too?
No, not me. Shinkyu. It's alright. These are dear friends. The truth needn't be hidden from them. It's my great-grandfather. A few days ago, he didn't have the strength to get out of bed, and now he slipped into a coma.
Oh no! Sorry to hear that. That sounds really serious.
It's not looking good. We've had several doctors come and see him, but none of them could tell what was wrong, and all left without even writing a prescription.
None of them could figure out what it was? That seems strange.
Well, he is over 100 years old now. It's just, we're struggling to come to terms with it. Our butler came to see me a few days ago, insisting that great-grandfather had been cursed. He urged me to get an exorcist involved. So I went to take a look, and inside his lordship's room, there was definitely a strange chill in the air, but I'm confident it's not caused by evil spirits. Then what is it? Well, this is just a theory, but I think that... It's fine. You can say. It's fetter of death, a sign that death is near.
Oh no. Xingqiu, this must be so hard for you.
Thank you. I'll be honest. Oh, thank you. I'll be okay. Honestly, my grandfather and father are the hardest hit by it, but we're as prepared as we can be under the circumstances. I believe my brother's already contacted the funeral parlor, and I'm here to see if Dr. Baizhou can help. That's his brother? Okay, that's unexpected. My father and grandfather are at home fasting and praying. I'm guessing
Feeling
that...
any better?
Oh my gosh, there's the perfume lady voice I remember. I'm guessing that perfume lady's perfume knocked poor Timaeus out? Oh gosh. Maybe it wasn't the only thing that knocked him out. I mean, what? Much better. I feel fit as a twiddle. I'm sure this is all because I forgot to eat breakfast.
It's fit as a fiddle, dear. As in the instrument, not the finger twitching.
It's nothing serious, probably just exhaustion from the long journey, then not resting properly afterwards.
It's all my fault.
I'm prescribing a nutritious soup to be taken every night before bed. Here's the recipe. That should sort him out. But if his symptoms persist, make sure to come and see me again.
Thank you, Dr. Baiju.
Looks like Timaeus is gonna be alright. That's a relief.
Yinger says you helped bring me here. Thank you ever so much. Don't mention it.
Yinger, you should probably get this guy back right away. Baiju says he needs to rest.
Agreed. Plus, I shouldn't keep Madame Lanyan waiting too long. Drop by later when you've got a second, so I can thank you both properly.
Dr. Baiju.
Ah, Master Xingqiu. I won't beat around the bush. The situation is looking a little more complicated than I'd initially thought.
What do you mean?
Baiju wasn't speaking the whole truth just now. Timaeus' situation is exceptionally strange and strikingly similar to his lordship's condition.
Wait, so Timaeus has the same illness as my great-grandfather?
It would appear so, although it's debatable whether it is an illness per se. The truth is, they are both aging at an accelerated rate.
What? Really?
Yes, significantly faster than the average person. But so far, I have not managed to determine the cause.
Not only does it mystify Baiju, even I've never witnessed such a malady, unless, of course, it was a long, long ago that I have since forgotten. Timaeus is in the prime of his life, so a little extra exhaustion is nothing dangerous, but his lordship is so advanced in years already.
That's terrible. So something is serendipitously cutting years off their lives?
Cutting years off their lives? What a turn of phrase! That sounds horrible!
Baiju even tried using the secret art on Timaeus earlier, but it was useless. This is a most stubborn disease.
There are a few other remedies I can try, even if it's just trial and error at this point. This morning I sent Chi-Chi to Mount Qingsa to look for a certain herb. There's still a chance we might turn things around if we're lucky. Oh, and speaking of Qingsa, has his lordship been there recently, Master Xingqiu?
To Chintzy Village, you mean? Yes, we visit there every year during Lantern Rite to run a clinic. But this year, before the clinic had even started, they sent someone all the way here to ask for medical advice. The situation seems urgent.
And then the patient from Mondstadt, who I just saw, tells me he stopped off in Qingsa Village during his journey. I can't help but wonder if there's some connection.
If I'm not mistaken, I do believe great-grandfather visited some friends in Qingxia Village not too long ago. My father went with him.
Ah, just as we suspected.
What is it? I heard the rumors about a god's remains in Qingxia. Is that what's causing this? God's remains? Which one? Well, firstly, I read about this in a book I bought from a street vendor, so it's not the most credible source. But the book told of a hidden palace in the Qingxia mountain range called the Hidden Palace of Zhao Formula. It is enhanced with the 7 and 8 gate method, with which it suppressed countless evil spirits, the most revered of them being a god known as Tao Dao.
Wait, so Tao Du's remains? That's what's causing this mystery illness?
Not to steal anyone's thunder, but while I do suspect a connection with Qingxia Village, I highly doubt that god remains are the cause.
That's right. The slightest trace of god remains, and Baiju and I would surely have sensed them.
Good point. Then what could be the true cause?
Master Xingqiu, I will head to Qingxia Village to investigate further after Chi-Chi returns. Hopefully, I will have more answers after that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Yeah, we're pros at gathering stuff. Just tell us where to go and we'll track down those herbs, no problem.
I am most grateful for the offer. I'll be sure to let you know if I need your assistance.
Thank you for everything, Dr. Baizhou.
Merely doing my duty.
Well, you take care of yourself too, Baizhou.
Don't worry about me. I'm keenly aware of my limits.
Elurin, Paimon, it was good to see you, but now I must return home and relay Dr. Baizhu's words to my family. I'll come with you. I want to take another look at his lordship's room. Very well. Bye, everyone, and don't worry about me. I'm doing fine. In all honesty, I've never been as close with my great-grandfather as my father and grandfather. Given his age, he already wasn't speaking much by the time I was around.
Hey, come on now. We get that you don't want us to worry, but there's no need to downplay it, all right? We should be supporting you here, not the other way around.
Paimon's a lot smarter than I remember. Yeah, only a little. Only a little smarter. A little smarter. I guess it's been a long time since we last met.
Hey! Paimon's always been smart.
Pressing X to doubt. X! 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 Okay. You know, recently a phrase that Hu Tao always has been, that Hu Tao always says has been on my mind a lot. Live in life, die in death. But she must be exceptionally busy these days, as I've barely seen her at all. So how about we all go for a meal together in a few days' time when everything's calmed down? Sounds great, I'm free whenever. That's decided. See you in a few days.
Even though Baizhu ruled out God remains as the cause, Paimon still wants to get to the bottom of this Tao Do business. Oh, it's a shame Kuching had to disappear before she could tell us more.
Lan Yan seems quite knowledgeable about it too.
True. Then let's head back and ask her. Come on, Xiangling's waiting on us too.
All right.
Light it up!
That does not last long when you're not in Natland.
Ah, you're back. Thanks again for helping me get Timaeus to the doctor. Please, take this Mora as a small token of our gratitude.
You shouldn't have. I barely lifted a finger. Well, that's gotta be an understatement. I doubt you carried me all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy on one finger. Nice. Honorary Knight, I can't thank you enough. Please, let us give you something for your efforts.
Paimon thinks you're misunderstanding what that phrase means, but okay.
You'll have to excuse him. I think his efforts to learn the local dialect have fried the language part of his brain.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
Alright, well, no more studying for you. Go get some rest. Doctor's orders. And if you take a turn for the worse, get back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away.
By the way, where did Yenlan go?
Ah, yes. I almost forgot to mention. She said she went to catch up with Director Hu. She told me to pass on the message.
Wait, so she left?
Here, I'd like 3... Oh wait, what's this? Is Senta Spring under new management?
Perish the thought. Miss Ying'er had to run an errand, so I'm just watching the shop until she gets back.
I see. Well, Miss Temporary New Management, could I trouble you for 3 boxes of red dust under rolling clouds?
Red dust under rolling clouds. I think that rings a bell. Not a scent the average young lady would choose, though.
Correct. So you probably won't find it on the shelves. More likely hidden in a corner at the back somewhere. Would you mind digging it out?
Not at all. One moment. Here. Is this what you're looking for? If I'm not mistaken, it's used exclusively for ritual purposes.
Oh, a lady of culture, I see. That is not common knowledge.
Let me wrap this up for you.
Wait, wait. I see it now. You're from the lineage of Chinyu Vale, aren't you?
Huh? How can you tell?
Your hairpiece. It's the Jade Plume Silverwing? Okay, Hoyoverse. Pulling more references to other games out of nowhere, I see. Okay, uh-huh. Oh my gosh, it even looks like the Silverwing icon from... Okay, yep. Alright. Wow. I see what you're doing, guys. I approve. One of the three immortals of Taodo. Am I right or am I right?
How did... Sorry, who are you?
Let's just say I'm a fellow lady of culture, but alas, I'm in a rush today, so I have to say goodbye for now. I hope we meet again soon, Miss Temporary New Management.
Huh?
Hu Tao playing the mysterious silent type, I see.
Grandpa was right. Liyue Harbor is full of hidden talents. I would never have expected the average perfume customer to be so knowledgeable.
Director Hu, I gotta say, that outfit looks really good on you.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. She rhymed. She literally did a rhyme. That's... wow. Why, thank you, Miss Senior. I was just procuring some perfume for your fine establishment. Your temporary replacement provided a magnificent service.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Wait, Director Hu?
Hey, we're back. Thanks for watching the store, Madame Lan.
Miss Ying'er, that person you spoke to just now. Who was that?
Hu Tao. Director Hu Tao of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Huh? But I thought she wore the funeral parlor uniform with the Harmony hexagram hat?
I guess she just changed into something more festive for the festival.
Shoot! I was face to face with her, and I had no idea. Sorry, Miss Ying'er, something's come up. Please let the others know I had to leave.
Oh boy.
What could possibly be so urgent?
And then she just ran off after Hu Tao. Weird.
Maybe she'll be at the funeral parlor.
Are you going to look for her? If so, could you take this with you? I just found it in the store.
Was this a voodoo doll? What the heck?
Huh? Wait, isn't this one of those rattan figures?
Oh.
Whatever it is, we don't sell them. So I'm guessing Madame Lan left it here by accident.
Yeah, well, she definitely makes these. Although, this one's pretty different from the one she made for the street fair. Plus, it has a sigil on it for some reason.
Not the kind of thing you see every day, that's for sure. It could be important, so if it does belong to Madame Lan, I'd like to get it back to her as soon as possible.
Well, then let's head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor again. Whatever it's for, the sooner she gets it back, the better.
Oh, snap. Alright, the plot is thickening. Okay.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Rev the engines!
Oh, there it is. Nice.
Hey, Miss Undertaker! Are Hu Tao and Madame Lan back yet?
Sorry, I'm afraid not.
Really? How strange. They were definitely heading this way. Maybe Hu Tao had another appointment. Any idea where we might find them?
If it was anything business related, I expect the director would have let me know. I was aware she had a meeting earlier today, for instance. But she doesn't keep me informed about her private affairs.
So you're saying Hu Tao's dealing with a private matter?
It's possible. The director seems to have had a lot on her mind lately. In the past, she'd usually show up to work in the mid-morning. But recently, she's been getting here before the sun's up. She said she's had trouble sleeping and has been dreaming more than usual.
Trouble sleeping? Are we talking about the same Hu Tao here? That doesn't sound like her at all.
You might want to talk to our consultant, Zhongli. He's closer to her than I am.
Oh, good idea. How did we not think of that? So, where can we find him?
Yeah, where's
Probably
Mr.
sipping
Retired
tea
Geo
somewhere,
Archon?
right?
He's just across the road on the second floor, watching an opera. If you listen carefully, you might be able to hear it.
Oh, man.
Oh yeah, Paimon here's singing! Seems like Zhongli is the only one taking it easy today. Let's go say hi!
I think I know who that Chinese opera singer is up there. Yep, Yunjin. Oh. Time to do my best Zhongli voice. Remarkable, Miss Yoon. You have breathed fresh life into an old classic, and I dare say surpassed the original. You flatter me, Mr. Zhongli. I'm just glad my voice held out. I'm a little out of practice.
Nonsense, Miss Yoon. You are as stunning as ever. And if that was you out of practice, well, the official Lantern Rite performance is sure to be truly sensational.
Hey, Zhongli! Hey, Yunjin! How's it going?
Wow, Elurin and Paimon. What a lovely surprise. It's been too long, old friends. Are you here for the opera?
Oh dear, what a pity. I'm afraid you just missed today's performance. And Miss Yoon needs to rest her voice now, or she'll strain it.
It's okay, Tea Master Yu. These two are good friends of mine. If they'd like to hear me sing, a few more minutes won't do any harm.
Aw, thanks, Yunjin. But hopefully you don't think we came here just to show up late and demand a private performance.
Oh, of course not. I'm guessing you're here for Mr. Zhongli, then? Oh, and how might I be of assistance?
Okay, so a friend of ours left something behind at a shop. We're trying to return it to her, and all we know is she's probably with Hu Tao. Any idea where Hu Tao might be?
The director is a free spirit who roams far and wide. She could be most anywhere.
Oh, great. Well, this is just fantastic.
Is it something important? The thing she left behind, I mean.
That's the thing. We don't know what it's for, but we want to get it back to her as soon as possible just in case she really needs it.
Show the figure.
Oh, goodness! That's what you're trying to get back to her? But isn't that a pentad rattan?
Pentan Rattan. So you recognize this?
Haven't you heard? The word on the street is that the patriarch of the Feiyun Commerce Guild has fallen gravely ill. They say his family found an ominous-looking rattan figure in his bedroom, and there was a pentad fortune conveyance talisman on it. That cursed thing must have been put there to steal his good fortune. It's destroying his health, wealth, and every other good thing in his life. And based on the description, your rattan figure looks suspiciously similar. It could even be the one that... get it away from me! I don't want that thing anywhere near me!
Relax, it's fine! This one definitely belongs to Madame Lan. Besides, we've had it on us this whole time and nothing bad's happened to us yet!
Madame Lan, you mean from the Cheyu Vale Artisans Association?
Oh, now that would explain a lot. The Lans of Chenyu Vale practice Chi-Men magic. This pentad fortune conveyance business would be right up their alley. This leaves only one question unanswered. Namely, why would the Lans of Chenyu Vale have a bone to pick with the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
What? Will you listen to yourself? You can't seriously believe all that. You'd sooner convince Paimon that Rex Lapis was a slime.
Nice analogy, Paimon. The latter is certainly a more compelling story. Matter Liu, you appear to have been misinformed by these rumors, and also failed to notice the Goyen's sigil on this particular rattan figure.
Oh? Please enlighten me, Mr. Zhongli.
This is the sign of Varasvana, one of the 4 main exorcism sigils, a most upstanding and auspicious sign, by no means cursed. As a matter of fact, a series of fortune coins bearing the exorcism sigils recently entered circulation in Liyue Harbor. I am somewhat surprised that you didn't recognize it, Master Liu.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course. I remember now. Thank you for jogging my memory, Mr. Zhongli. I am humbled by your superior erudition.
This makes way more sense than Madame Long going around trying to curse people to death.
I guess the rattan figure they found in his lordship's room must have been put there by someone in his family to bring good luck.
In that case, there's a good chance Madame Long also purposely left this behind to keep Timea safe and well.
In all likelihood, yes.
Guess we don't need to find her so urgently after all. We were just worried that losing this might have ruined her plans. But that said, what did she need Hu Tao for anyway? And what is Hu Tao up to that's keeping her so busy? Paimon has a bad feeling about it for some reason.
Any ideas, Zhongli? The director's mind is a labyrinth I could not hope to comprehend. She probably has more things she has to think about than the rest of us combined.
Are any of those thoughts the kind that might keep someone up at night?
She has never mentioned that. But as the director of the Wangshang Funeral Parlor, she has a solemn duty to balance the forces of life and death in Liyue. I would be surprised and even a little unsettled if she were truly as carefree as she appears. I agree. I've known Hu Tao for a while now, and for all her eccentricities, she takes pride in what she does. As her friends, we should be there for her when she needs us. Indeed. The director's competence is the only reason I can afford to sit here enjoying a fine cup of tea and listening to the opera.
Having a competent boss isn't an excuse to slack off, you know.
Paimon calling out Zhongli. Man, this brings me back. I think Mr. Zhongli just means you should have faith in Hu Tao. There's no need to worry about her so much.
Fair point. Somehow seeing how calm Zhongli is about the whole thing does make Paimon feel much more at ease.
You two ought to be out enjoying the festivities. The lantern ride only comes once a year, so make the most of it. If you're still worried, take this. What is it? A fortune coin. It has recently become customary to give them as gifts, so in the spirit of the season, this is my gift to you.
Wow! Zhongli actually left the house with cash? Now this is a lantern rite to remember.
Wow, Paimon.
Goodness gracious! Mr. Zhongli, that looks like a very special coin you have there. Is that one of the fabled Rex coins?
Rex coin?
Yes. Look at the design on the face. It's quite different from the typical coins you see in circulation. It appears to be a symbol of Rex Lapis. There's no doubt about it. This is a Rex coin, which means it once passed through the hands of the Lord of Geo himself.
Sir, the Lord of Geo might be right in front of you, you know, maybe. This is simply a curio I picked up from a street vendor, Master Liu. Almost certainly a replica, but I can introduce you to the vendor if you're interested.
Oh, so it's just a souvenir then? I assumed it was a family heirloom of great value.
Elurin, please take this. May it bring you comfort when your mind is troubled.
So it's an anti-anxiety coin? How is that supposed to work?
Anti-anxiety coin? Oh my goodness.
Well, even if the coin itself is a replica, the symbol of Rex Lapis is still genuine. And if the symbol is real, so are its effects. So as long as you have this coin, Rex Lapis will always be with you. Mr. Zhongli, would you mind showing me to the vendor from whom you acquired this coin? I wouldn't mind procuring a little of the Lord of Geo's good fortune for myself.
Very well. The walk will do me good. Friends, may we meet again soon.
By the way, I'll be performing the sanctification of Tao Do on the day of Lantern Rite. That's the one thing I was just practicing earlier. It's only a few days away now. I'd be honored if you could come and support me.
Oh, that's what you were singing just now? Paimon definitely wants to hear the full thing. We'll be there. We were actually learning about the 8 Adepts earlier, but we never found out who the 3 Beasts of Tao Do were.
Oh, really? Well, for starters, the 3 Beasts of Tao Do are also known as the 3 Immortals of Tao Do. They're the Lone Butterfly of the Crimson Flame, the Jade-Plumed Silverwing, and the Gold-Eyed Teledon Mar. 3 auspicious beasts, all with the power to take on human form. It's... okay. Yep, I see where this is going. I see where this is going. Yep. I see exactly where this is going.
Oh, so they really weren't human, huh? The Lone Butterfly sounds pretty self-explanatory, but what about the Silverwing and Celadon Mare? What kind of creatures were they?
Silverwing was a swallow, and Celadon Mare was a white horse. Legend holds that after purifying Tudao, Silverwing and White Reader went wandering together, but the white horse retreated into seclusion. Have you ever read Moonlit Bamboo Forest? The story mentions a white horse that roamed the Qinghui mountain range. A lot of people think she was the golden-eyed Meladon Mar.
Oh, cool! So, what about the butterfly? What did they get up to?
The Lone Butterfly gave her life during the purification spell. She was the only one of 8 to sacrifice herself in this way. Oh, Mothra? Mothra moment? Okay. Even though the 8 had remarkable powers, purifying a god of Tudao's caliber was no mean feat. They had to resort to a secret art called the 7 and 8 Gates Array. The method involved obfuscating one of the gates so that evil can't escape. The Lone Butterfly was in charge of the gate that was chosen to be obfuscated, and so she disappeared from the world in the process.
Oh, that's so tragic.
But all was not lost. According to the legend, Old Man Wu, another one of the 8 who looked up to her a lot, took up the mantle and kept her legacy alive.
Interesting. Huh. And then, he taught that to the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, right? Didn't they train under him?
Exactly. That's where it feels like fate came into play. After giving her life to restore order to the realm of the dead, some chance meetings ensured that future generations continued using her methods to guard the border between life and death. So although she herself disappeared from the world, her mission to protect Liyue is still alive and well, thousands of years from now. Anyway, that's basically the whole story of how the 8 adepts purified Tudao.
Now we finally have names for the full roster. Thanks, Yunjin.
My pleasure. I haven't performed this opera in a long time, so I still have a fair bit of brushing up to do before I'm ready. Don't practice too much or you'll tire your voice out. Thanks, I appreciate it. See you around.
Hey, guys! Are you finally done? I've been waiting forever! Huh? Oh, Xiangling, what are you doing here? Tracking you guys down, obviously. You really made me work for it, too. It's honestly a little rich that you're out here telling everyone else to take care of themselves and keep a good work-life balance when you are apparently too busy to eat. Keep this up and I'll have to drag you to the dinner table and force-feed you my delicious cooking against your will.
Wow, wow, that's a threat and a half. Dang, okay, I will eat. I'll eat, don't force-feed me.
Here we are. I present to you Chef Xiangling's newest creation, Drunken Plums in Snow. You must be starving, surely. Go on, dig in. Wow, this is so nice of you, Xiangling. Paimon hadn't noticed how hungry she had gotten, but smelling that food is making Paimon ravenous.
Oh gosh, Ravenous Paimon? That sounds like a boss. Also, hey, Danny, how's it going? Thank you for the canteen refreshment. I will do that in a second. Let me get through this cutscene. I'll go grab a drink.
Sounds like you have a tough life, hey, Paimon? Sometimes you feast, but sometimes the traveler lets you go hungry. You should ditch the traveler and hang with me from now on. You'll never go hungry again.
What? No, no, no. Excuse me, trying to steal my job now, Xingling? I see how it is. Dang. Well, hey. You know what? If there's anything you can steal from me, it's Paimon. You know, I don't need her anymore. She steals my money and my food all the time, and yeah, you can take her. I did a whole, you know, boss fight without her now, and it all went fine. So, you know, we're good.
Ooh, now that is a tempting offer.
Enjoy. Enjoy watching her eat your whole business into oblivion. Yeah.
Oh, come on! It's only one extra customer.
Yeah, that equals probably 15.
I was only kidding. I know Paimon loves to eat, but I think it'd take more than food to pry her away from your side. Anyway, enough about that. Time for you guys to eat. Whatever your plans are after this, they'll go much better on a full stomach.
Xingling will probably fatten her up to make her part of the food. Yes, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Now that's a plan I can get behind. I'm joking. New recipe. Okay. And that is the whole part 1 done. Okay. And now, is this ready? It is ready. Nice. Kujo, Sara. I should probably take a look at the other envelopes first. Oh, Elurin, it's been a while. Why do you look so surprised? I just didn't expect to see a warrior like me enjoying Lantern Rite. I don't think I've ever seen you relax. The Tenryu Commission bears a great responsibility to the people. As a member, I cannot afford to relax most of the time. Perhaps people think of me as a single-minded warrior, completely out of place in a festival and refined neighborhood like Hanamazaka. But letting down my guard means allowing crime to slip through. That is not only a deterrent to my duty, but also to the atmosphere of Hanamazaka as a whole. The most I can do is take advantage of any spare moment that comes my way. Apologies. I shouldn't talk about such serious matters during the holidays. I'm trying to make a gift envelope, but it's not quite coming together. Perhaps you could give me some advice? Sure, let's figure it out. Oh gosh. Alright, I'm guessing this is for Raiden Shogun, you know, your biggest celebrity crush there, Kujo Sara. No. Also, thank you for the lurk, Mist. I got her now. I have the pain to get. Wait, what? Oh, are you talking about Arlecchino? I saw you pulled her. Congrats on that, by the way. Enjoy Final Fantasy XIV Reaper. She's fun. She is definitely fun. Also, Bond of Life. That is an experience, to say the least. Also, I'm grabbing a drink. Don't mind me. Do that canteen refreshment from Danny earlier. But yeah, if you need help farming her or whatnot down the road, let me know. Always down to help in co-op when I'm around. So I saw you've been playing a lot of Sea of Thieves lately. What got you back into that game? Well, actually, I don't know. Is it your first time playing, or are you returning to it? I haven't played that in like 2 years. I gotta get back to Sea of Thieves someday. Returning, okay, cool. Definitely will use her in a party. Yeah. I mean, she is still one of the best DPSs in the game, so. Okay. Flowers, huh? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's add a flower. Actually, I'll put this right in the corner. Why not? I have an amazing shot on a ship, though. Nice. Yeah, there's some crazy stuff you can pull in Sea of Thieves. I have good memories of that game. Yeah, that's not really worth it. These backgrounds are weird. Alright, I feel like I gotta go purple for this. Problem is, there really isn't much when it comes to purple options. I mean, this kind of has a Sakura Bloom look, so that kind of works. It's a matter of centering it. And then... Oh, I can't put it under! Right. Fudge. Alright, that's not gonna work. Smiley face! Okay, you know what? We're doing that just for the giggles. Then we can add like a little, yeah, there we go. Oh, that's funny. I'm just goofing off at this point. That's too funny. Wait. I have an idea. Hold on. Is there a circle anywhere? How goofy can I get with this? Please tell me there's a circle somewhere. Yes. 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 Let's go. That is amazing. That is absolutely it. Oh, gosh dang it. I didn't want to move the circle. I wish there was, like, just... Okay, you know what? Hold on. Circle. Move this. Center this. And then move this here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. It's so good. It's so good. Wait, what else can I add to this? Let's add... so we have one flower in the corner. Let's add a flower to the... Wait a minute. Let's do the flower in the car. Yeah! Yeah! It's perfect! It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Look at that. It's so good. After 5 years of not playing, I've returned. Nice! I first played on console and stopped. Now I'm playing on laptop. Yeah, I haven't played in like actually no, you're right. It's probably been like 4 years since I played Sea of Thieves. That's crazy. Remember to follow the flowers as well? I mean, I have 2 flowers. Does that work? Do I need all of them to be flowers? That would suck if that's the case. Oh, I didn't notice that flower was already added. I gotta add a different flower. Let's add this one? Yeah, no, that might be too big. Yeah, let's switch that flower to this one. There we go. That's cute. I like it. Smiley face. There are some flowers, Kujo-Sara. With a smiley face. How could you want anything else? Okay, maybe add more flowers to the face. Maybe that's what we're lacking. Yeah, there we go. More flowers to the... Okay, fine. We'll take this off too. We'll add a different flower. Let's see. I'm going to make the smiley face work if I can. Let's see. Actually, I'll put this one back in the corner. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We're making it work. Making it work, chat. Persistence paid off. Perfect. Perfect. It's beautiful! Look at that smiley face, it's great! I see, this method produced a great result. I appreciate the help. The souvenir really makes this trip worthwhile. You have my thanks, Elurin. Next time you visit Inazuma, I will treat you to a round of tea. Tea? For me? Crazy. Rainbow jams! Wait, what am I missing? Oh. Dia? Oh man. Seeing everybody. Wait. Ah, I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. Hold on. Boing, boing, boing. Okay, getting ever closer to another 10 pull.
Try and stop me!
See if we can keep that pulling 5 stars on stream streak going today, since we already pulled 1 at the beginning, which was crazy. Where am I going? Wait, what quest is up right now? Wait until 2 days. Wait, okay. Yeah, we'll do this one and we'll just time travel to this one. So 8 o'clock the next day. Yeah, I'm gonna be going for a while today, Danny. Probably at least another 6 hours or so, I would probably be back whenever you're back, but until then, take care. Wait a minute. Okay, there's nothing to do with these.
Full throttle!
Motorcycle navigation. Oh, there it is. What the heck? I gotta time this perfectly. That works. Wonder where this coin is. Is it above me? No, it can't be. It's gotta be below me. So someone invites someone over for tea. There were 13 unexpected visitors at their door. What the heck? Please make sure to go have breaks as well. Oh, I will. I'm probably, my plan, unless I need to have something come up, I'm gonna take probably a food break in between playing Genshin and WuWa, if I do switch over to WuWa. And I'll probably take quicker breaks between co-op and single player of both games, so. As I usually do. I'm pretty good with breaks. I have no idea where that coin is. Anyway. Unless it's like below me near the water. Alright, anyway, Diha, where are you? Oh, you're over there.
Rev the engines!
Fancy seeing you in these parts, Elurin. You must be here for Lantern Ride too. Are you making a gift envelope? Yeah, I'm trying to make one for Candace, but I'm not happy with the results so far. I was just about to start from scratch. Did Candace not come with you? Not yet, but she'll be here. She didn't agree to come with me to Liyue at first, said she had to stay behind to protect the village. I told her everyone deserves to let loose at the end of the year. I had to escort a caravan to Liyue anyway, so she might as well come along. I even offered for some of my guys to look after the village in the meantime. But I couldn't convince her. In the end, she only changed her mind because the people in the village pestered her to take time off. Oh, jeez. Even then, she still insisted on wrapping up some work first. But the caravan waits for no one, so I'm here on my own for now. But it was so hard to pick out a gift. There are just too many nice things to choose from around here. I ended up getting her a necklace, but then I heard about the whole gift envelope tradition during Lantern Rite, so I decided to try making one. And well, like I said, it hasn't been going great. I'm sure you know more about this than me, Elurin. Can you give me some tips? No problem, let me take a look. Reds and pinks suit me? Oh man, okay. I have to look for red because... Diha. Okay, this is... Ooh, how do I do this one? Not really red, but it's the closest I can get to red. Okay, that kind of works. Okay, how small can I make this? That. Alright, and then let's... Nice. That's just me being silly. Alright, we can do one more. Let's see. Let's add a heart, but make it huge! Right in the middle. Actually, no. We'll do it... here. Yeah, nice. Oh, looks like you've got a real knack for crafts. This gift envelope is beautiful, thank you. I guess this is like your gift to me. I don't have anything on me right now, but once I'm back in Sumeru, I'll be sure to send you something in return. Now I just need to make one for Candace, so I can give it to her with the necklace. I'm sure she'll love it. Ah, that reminds me. I wonder if she's here yet. It's been a while. Alright, that's another gift envelope done. Oh snap! And there's the outfit.
WuWa! Look at this cute hat!
Nice. I have all the Christmas outfits now. Yay! There's Candace. Okay, let's see. What am I doing? Oh yeah, no, I wanted to go in there. Do 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 do. Nice. Oh, that, okay, the housing item just went into, okay, I see. Alright. So we're still waiting on this one, and yeah, let's go to 8 o'clock the next day again. We'll just keep time jumping into envelopes until we can do main story again for the event. Close enough. Do 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 do.
It's been 2 whole days. Surely Hu Tao must have finished her work by now. Let's go to the funeral parlor and check.
Alright, I guess we'll do the main story first, and then we'll do envelopes later. Yeah, now the envelope came up.
Full throttle!
We'll prioritize main story for now.
Hey there! It's us again!
Hello, you two. I'm so sorry, but if you're looking for the director, I'm afraid she still hasn't returned.
What? She still isn't back after 2 whole days?
Is that normal?
Not exactly, but it's not unheard of. The director is unpredictable sometimes. She's been known to disappear for up to 2 weeks.
Okay, well, in that case, a couple of days isn't a huge deal. Hu Tao will be Hu Tao.
Oh my goodness, it's gaming. Hey, I spy Elurin and a Paimon. Man, how long's it been? Happy Lantern Rite. Yeah, you were the Lantern Rite guy last year.
Oh, hey, Gaming.
Happy Lantern Rite, Gaming. Or
So,
gaming.
what brings you here?
I gotta make a delivery to Chinryu Vale. It works out nicely, cause my dad's eager for me to get home for the holidays anyway. So 2 birds with 1 stone.
Hold on. A delivery from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor to Chenyu Vale? Is this for the Feiyun Commerce Guild by any chance?
Wait, what? Have you been learning fortune telling or something? How could you know that?
No. We just ran into Singcho a couple of days ago, so he told us the news.
Phew, you scared me there for a second. I thought we'd sprung a leak, and on the one job that we were specifically told has to be extremely hush-hush. But it sounds like you found out from another source, so we're all good. Miss Undertaker, is everything ready to be loaded up? If so, I'll do a quick inventory count, and then I'll be on our way.
The goods are ready for inspection. This way, please.
Wait, Gaming! The last we heard, Baiju was still trying to figure out a way to help Singcho's great-grandfather. So, did it not work then?
Oh, the Baiju part is news to me. But anyway, the master from the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that they want to ship some items back home to get ahead of the situation. I guess they're hoping for the best and planning for the worst. So don't worry, there's still hope.
Ah, gotcha. Hey, Traveler, do you think we should go see Singcho?
Before you run off on a wild goose chase, Master Shingu's already back home in Chinryu Vale. He and his brother made the trip together. Something about checking if any repairs are needed at the family home.
That doesn't sound promising.
Let's check in with Baiju.
Yeah, he's sure to know what's going on.
Alright, well, I better get moving. Next time, we're going for dim sum.
Baiju, what are the chances? We were just about to go looking for you.
Most curious coincidence. He was searching for you, too.
I was indeed. Traveler, there's a situation I need your help with.
Well, has his lordship taken a turn for the worse?
No, his condition is stable for now. This is a different situation. It's about Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi? Oh no, not Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi? What's wrong with her? Has she passed out too?
She still hasn't come back from her herb gathering trip. It was 2 days ago that she left, and she was supposed to return the same day.
No, oh, are they actually giving us a Hu Tao Chi-Chi moment? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, maybe all the mountain climbing slowed her down. Or maybe she got bored of work and turned it into a vacation.
Given Chi-Chi's unique condition, we always make sure to write the agreed return time in her notebook.
There is also a rule in the notebooks which says, not finding herbs, okay. Getting home late, not okay. But she's now over a day late and still no sign of herbs.
Yikes! Has this ever happened before?
Never. Hence our concern that something has happened to her. So we posted a commission at the Adventurers Guild yesterday.
But I've dealt with many adventurers in the past, and they don't always fill me with confidence. So I'm not comfortable leaving the search for Chi-Chi to them alone.
Neither am I. Just this morning, some of the adventurers were back already, saying they found the place where Chi-Chi went missing, but got spooked because it was haunted. Needless to say, they did not catch a glimpse of Chi-Chi herself.
In short, right now, you are the only person I feel I can trust completely.
Oh boy. Well, this has definitely not happened before or anything. Where did you send her to go herb gathering?
Wuwang Hill, in the Qingsa mountain range.
Oh no. Yep, I see where this is going.
Qingsa again, huh?
Indeed. It's looking increasingly likely that something untoward has happened up there.
Coincidence? I think not.
I saw 2 new patients yesterday. Their symptoms were identical to those present in Timaeus and his lordship.
We can discuss that later. Right now we should go.
Yep, finding Chi-Chi is the #1 priority right now. We'll update you as soon as we can.
Thank you both. I'm counting on you.
Oh boy. The plot thickens. Oh, am I not tracking the quest? I'm not. What the heck? What happened there? Okay, there we go.
Is it just Paimon, or is this place creepier than ever? Paimon really hopes Chi-Chi's okay.
Right!
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
Now you shall perish!
Archon team for the
Look,
win.
it's another one of Lan Yan's rattan figures. Does that mean she's been here?
Probably, and likely with Hu Tao.
Just what are they up to? Oh, Paimon's got it! They came here to go ghost hunting! The people from the Adventurers Guild did say Wuwang Hill was haunted. Hu Tao knows all about ghosts, and Lan Yan's rattan figures have all those witness sigils on them. So she must know what she's doing too!
Then what happened to Chi-Chi?
One second. Oh, okay. Here, Paimon out. Chi-Chi's a zombie.
Oh, no.
So her joints are stiff.
No,
That means she can't run too fast. And so, she must have gotten kidnapped by a ghost.
Logical, but not very credible. Which, again, knowing you, Paimon, not surprising at all.
All right, then. Well, let's keep looking for clues. We'll see who's right soon enough.
Power Traveler looks so cool.
Huh? What was that sound? Ah! Ghost incoming!
Hold up, it's me.
Yelan, what are you doing here? We were told this place was haunted. Well, guess it kinda was, just not by ghosts, apparently.
That's right. I managed to scare off a few rookie adventurers, but it looks like you're not so easy to spook. Anyway, don't go any further. There's danger up ahead.
But we have to find Chi-Chi. She went missing around here, and she could be in danger.
I'm aware of the situation. My contacts in the Adventurers Guild filled me in. I found an herb gatherer's basket partway up the mountain, possibly belonging to Chi-Chi, but I don't think she's here anymore.
Huh. What makes you so sure?
because I scoured this whole place looking for clues. That's how I know that the immediate area is safe, but beyond this point I can't be sure. So you're here to look for Chi-Chi as well? No, I'm investigating the unknown disturbance here. About a month ago, the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed an unusual spike in the number of elderly people seeking medical care in Qingxi Village. Plus, they all seem to be suffering from an unknown illness.
Baiju noticed that too! He's convinced that something's up in Qingxi Village.
Actually, we discovered that the source of the problem isn't Qingxi Village itself, but where we are now, Wuwang Hill. But the village isn't far from here, and the elderly residents are particularly vulnerable, which is why they've borne the brunt of it.
Huh. The plot thickens.
I bet Hu Tao and Yan Len knew something.
Probably. If only we knew where the heck they'd gone.
I might have some idea.
Really? So where are they?
Somewhere difficult to reach. For now, you should come with me. We need to speak with Ningguang.
What? Why?
Don't act so surprised. I just shared top secret information with you. Surely you didn't think I would let you walk away.
What are you gonna do?
I'm kidding. I mean, there are a lot of Yelan fans that would love to... I'm not going there. Anyway, I'm kidding. Ningguang is well aware of the situation with Director Hu, and everything I've seen suggests that Lan Yan and Chi-Chi have ended up in the same place as her. Come on, Ningguang will explain everything. Been a while since we've seen Ningguang. Wait, we going all the way back? Yes, we are. Okay. Oh, time to go do the good old jump again. Alright, Nahida, let's go! Oh. Nahida. Wee! Oh crap! I hope my Nahida didn't just die there. In the past I would have said, no way! I mean, I'd be happy to join you, but I'm not about to tell my crew they won't get to go home for the festival this year. That all goes without saying, unlike what I hope you're going to say next. Haha, you sure have a way with words. Alright, fine, it's a yes. Wait, what? The Gate of Fright. Guyan Stone Forest, yeah? I'll handle it. I knew I could count on the great Captain Baido to answer the call of duty. Call of duty? What? No. Save the compliments. Just make sure to pay my crew properly. It's Lanternite, so they'll be expecting 5 times their usual rate. The deal is sealed, and then the trap is sprung. Well, you've got me now. So what about your share, How much will that rob of me? Oh, please. Firstly, no one can rob the Tingguang. Not even me. And secondly, keep my share. It's my gift to you. Go buy yourself a new hairpin with it. Saves me a trip to the market, right? Wow. These two. Oh, hey, Elurin and Paimon.
Ahoy there, Captain Beidou!
Ah, little Paimon. That bright-eyed enthusiasm is exactly what Ningguang needs. She's conscripting you, by the way. Got some real back-breaking work lined up for you.
What?
Ah, sorry, I gotta dash. See you around, folks. Wow. That doesn't look like dashing to me. Oh yeah, and happy Lanternite. Same to you. Now get dashing. Yelan clearly knows me well. She's brought you two here without me needing to say a word. Baido said you were conscripting us? Baido never passes on an opportunity to wisecrack at my experience. She's not exactly wrong, though, is she? Elurin and Paimon have actually been there before. That makes them the perfect candidates.
Been where? Where's there?
I know you're looking for someone. I don't wish to waste your time, so I'll get right to the point. From what I understand, Director Hu Tao, Miss Chi-Chi, and Miss Lan Yan are currently stranded inside the border.
Border? The border? That border?
What border?
Yes, that border. The border between life and death. Oh, gosh. Well, crap.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! When did you find out about the border? Wait, and how did you know we'd been there before?
Come on.
Oh, right. Literally your job to know that kind of stuff. Fair enough. Good job.
Well, she's obviously been spying on us while we were in Natland dealing with the Night Kingdom. Okay. I did not expect we'd have to deal with Night Kingdom stuff in Leeway, but here we are. How are you so sure they're at the border? Time is limited, so I can't go into full detail, but let me give you a brief bit of background on the current situation. 1 month ago, the Ministry of Civil Affairs became aware of an unusual illness affecting the elderly of Chingsha. A couple of weeks later, Director Hu came to report a potential disturbance in the border. The Ministry of Civil Affairs investigated and sure enough found an ominous presence on Wuwang Hill. Then 3 days ago, Hu Tao came to us again, this time to update us that she was now ready to go to the border and investigate the situation in full. We had agreed to meet again yesterday, but she failed to show up. That's when I sent Yelan to investigate further. Director Hu's last known location was Wuwang Hill. Same goes for Chi-Chi and Lanyan. I'm about 90% sure that all three of them are stuck in the border.
If even Hu Tao can't get out, there must be something seriously wrong.
How do you know the situation? Are you willing to travel to the border and rescue Hu Tao and company? Your prior experience exploring that realm makes you our best hope.
Of course! If our friends are in trouble, we'll help however we can. But there's one problem. Last time we went to the border, Hu Tao led the way. We don't know how to get there on our own.
I'm guessing Ningguang already thought of that? You can seek assistance from the Conqueror of Demons at Wangshu Inn. He will show you the way.
Oh, Xiao, of course!
Yelan was preparing to travel to the border herself before you two entered the picture, so naturally he has been briefed on the situation. Understood. We will head out right away. This rescue mission is of the utmost importance. Director Hu must be brought back safe and sound. Consider it done. Hopefully, and her and Chi-Chi haven't killed each other in there. Then I'll wait here for the good news. We got lucky. If I'd gone, I don't know what my chances would have been. But don't go putting your feet up just yet, Elan. I'm afraid I have another mission for you. Yeah, I figured that might be the case. What's the situation? The gate array. We've now found the location of the gates of life, concealment, freight, and injury. Is that right? Kaching and Ganyu are handling the gates of life and concealment, and Captain Baido has agreed to take the Krex fleet to guard the gate of fright. That leaves the gate of injury. I've racked my brains, and other than the Conqueror of Demons, I can't think of anyone more suitable for this than you. Oh. I see. It's in the chasm. Oh gosh. I'm glad it's her and not me. That's right. As for the remaining 4 gates, we are working to calculate their positions based on what we know of the array so far. It shouldn't take long now. When I last saw Director Hu, she said that if worse comes to worse, activating the 7 and 8 gates array may be our only option. But if you have doubts, I would like to hear them. I don't know much about this magic array, but doesn't it involve obfuscating one of the people involved? Oh, snap. That is what troubles me too. Let's continue this discussion another time. Oh dear. Also, Nahida survived. Oh, that's cool. You can hear the opera music. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. Alright. I don't know why we're going to Zhao instead of just calling him, since, you know, he just gets summoned whenever we call his name. But, you know, fine. We'll go all the way here to Wangshu Inn to visit him. Why not? Hey, Mr. Zhao, sir.
Xiao, you're already here!
It's you two. Where's Yelan? There's been a change of plans. Do you have any idea how dangerous this mission is?
We'll be fine! Danger's never stopped the traveler before, has it?
The border between life and death is a treacherous path at the best of times, and the recent disturbances will only make it more so. You will face great peril at every step of the way. Hey, not only have I gone in there before, I've been through the Night Kingdom in that land. Yeah, nothing can be worse than the Night Kingdom situation. I'm just saying. There are people stranded there. We have to get them back.
Exactly! Plus, we made a promise to Ningguang.
Please, go back and tell them to send Yelan instead.
What? Are we not good enough?
I would feel more comfortable sending Yelan. She is privy to a secret art practiced by our clan. Plus, she has extensive experience in battle. If anything was to happen to Elurin— Excuse
so
me!
you're just worried for his safety. Wait, but he has extensive experience in battle too.
Yeah, sir. Like, arguably, maybe more than you at this point, Zhao.
Come on, think of something.
We promised Zhongli we would go.
Huh? What do you...
Show Zhao the Rex coin from Zhongli.
Oh, yeah. So, this is a protective talisman that Zhongli gave us. It even has the symbol of Rex Lapis on it. See? He said we'd better get Hu Tao back, safe and sound, or there will be consequences.
Paimon, you are arguably the worst liar in human history. In fact, I'm pretty sure everyone here is cringing based on how bad your lying abilities are. Okay, yeah, anyway. Your attempts to mislead me are futile. That coin is clearly a counterfeit. It carries only the symbol of Rex Lapis and none of his power.
Oh, drat! Zhongli swindled us!
I'm about to slap you into a pot, Paimon, and cook you for dinner. What the hell? What's worrying you, Zhao? I fear the bad karma I carry would only disturb the border further. So while I can show you the entrance, I cannot venture inside with you.
Oh, so that's what this is about? You're worried that you won't be able to rescue us if something bad happens, huh? Paimon can understand, but still.
I'm not the one you should be worried about.
Right! Hu Tao understands the border better than anyone. Without her, no one has a clue how to handle this situation.
Plus, we've been there before.
Yep, that makes us the second most experienced border goers after Hu Tao.
I want to make jokes so bad. Dare to trust us. Very well, then hold tight.
Whoa, that was fast.
The border should be nearby.
So, do you know the spell to open the border?
No, balancing the forces of life and death has always been the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's domain. I'm not familiar with their craft. But since the border has been disrupted, Fetter is leaking out. We simply need to find where the leak is. That will be your entrance. Evil Conquer— oh boy.
That was amazing! So you can see Fetter?
With my Adeptus perception, I can sense the presence of the abnormal. Whether it's Fetter or not, we shall see soon enough. Let's go. Man, Zhao actually doing some cool stuff for— oh! Hello, Zhao. How are you?
Boring! Here! Worthless!
Good old Zhao. Oh wait, it's over here?
Here!
This is the place.
Looks like it was Fetter you saw back there after all.
As I said earlier, this is as far as I can accompany you. Or I risk doing more harm than good. You'll be on your own from here. Don't worry, we'll be okay. Lean your head in for a second. Kavataka. Ah. Oh, snap.
Huh? What did you do?
I placed a witness sigil on your forehead so you can share my powers of perception. Now you're able to see the fetter. There's no knowing what things are like in there, but hopefully this will help. When you find them, call my name. I will open a passage and pull you out.
Thanks, Xiao. You've thought of everything. Back in a jiffy.
Be extremely careful. I doubt this could go harder than all the stuff in the Night Kingdom with Natlan. I'm just saying. Alright, I will say though, I've learned my lesson from past experiences with dungeons I've pre-warned about in Leeway and not bringing a healer to them. So yeah, as much as I love Archon Team, we're not bringing Archon Team to this. In fact, I think we are going to do this team. Been a while since I've used my good old Mondstadt Leeway team. Enter the border. Alright. Before I start this dungeon and attempt to rescue everybody and save Leeway yet again, I'm going to take my first break of the stream. I shall be back shortly and then we will start this adventure. Stand by, folks, I shall return! Alrighty, folks, we have returned. My dad is ordering pizza right now, which is why it took me a little bit, because he was asking me my thoughts on the pizza. But, yeah. So let's dive into this dungeon and see if we can rescue everybody from the Night Kingdom of Liyue, which is just this, but yes. Oh yeah, this was for the Hutao story quest. I remember now.
Paimon kinda recognizes this place from last time, but something feels different.
This brings back memories of doing Hutao story quest like 3 years ago. Oh. Yep, and that's just like the Night Kingdom shields. That's pretty much the Hutao dungeon plus Natlan mechanics.
The path ends here. Should we jump down? Isn't that how we did it last time?
I seem to remember doing that. But it has been a few years since I did the story quest for Hutao, so... Okay, yep, the path is down here, so we are supposed to go down. It's not that way, it's this way. Just in case, activating Zhongli shields.
La la la. Huh. We're nearly at the end, right? How come we still haven't found them yet? Also, it's kind of hard to tell that there's been a huge disaster here. It seems just as serene as last time. Maybe try using Xiao's ability.
Oh, I see.
La la la.
Why are there hilly churls over here?
Order guide you. Solidify.
Boing, boing, boom!
I'm stuck on the other side of this wall. Okay, there we go.
Hey, that's one of Madame Lan's rattan figures! It just ran away! Let's go after it!
Where did it go? Oh, I'm supposed to dispel the corruption on this one too. I see.
Stabilize.
The rattan figure is covered in feather! How did that happen? Let's see if there are any more.
Where did it go? I'm confused. Oh, there it is.
figures here. It's like she's using them to cast some sort of spell. Well, if there's two, Paimon bets there's gotta be more.
Thanks for saying the Captain Obvious thing, Paimon. Okay, that one doesn't have any feather. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that has feather in here. Because obviously I gotta light up all the lanterns, I'm assuming. The question is, where does it want me to go now? Ah! Aha! I see. What are you doing? What the heck?
What's going on? Where is this? Oh, is this what the border actually looks like now? It's horrific.
What happened?
Get ready to jump again.
Well,
Solidify!
YOLO. Okay, I can't do anything about that. Oh. Okay, yeah, I can't do anything about the corruption. Oh, jeez. I'm sleepy. Don't fall asleep, Chi-Chi. You've already absorbed too much feather. If you fall asleep, you'll never wake up again. But so sleepy.
Focus on my voice, Chi-Chi. You are not feeling sleepy. You are the most awake person in the whole world. Even if everyone else falls asleep, you are going to stay wide awake.
Whole world asleep. Chi-Chi awake. That was impressive. I didn't know hypnotism worked in reverse.
Even so, it doesn't really solve anything.
Hang in there. I'm close to figuring out how to get to the exit. I want to close my eyes and dream.
Fight it, Chi-Chi. Fight it.
Dream, huh? Alright, Chi-Chi. Let me help you with that. Now listen closely. This is how your dream is going to go. Picking herbs in the blazing sun, Chi-Chi wipes her brow. Picking herbs, Chi-Chi. She finds a temple on a hill and goes to seek the Tao. Temple on a hill. An old priest greets her at the door. Surprise! Her name's Hu Tao. Hu Tao? She grabs the oh gosh! Chi-Chi with both hands and buries her deep underground. By Rex Lapis, she'll never be found. No, don't bury me! Help! Yep. There's the Hu Tao Chi-Chi interaction I was waiting for. Beautiful. Not so sleepy now, are you? No, wide awake with fright.
Drat! Hu Tao, we've got a problem. Somehow they've broken through my illusion.
The monsters, you mean? Monsters?
Don't be afraid, Chi-Chi. We'll protect you.
I'm not a monster. I'm just saying.
Hu Tao,
Paimon is, though, but not me.
Oh, thank goodness we finally found you!
What the? Oh, so it was you guys. Elurin? Paimon?
Oh, you frightened me for a second. I thought my illusion had been undone by a bunch of monsters. How did you find this place?
Let me guess. The Shishuang sent you. I knew she'd act if I missed our meeting.
Wow, so Hu Tao really planned ahead. She knew someone would come after her.
It's dangerous here. Time to get out.
It's not as simple as that. This place is changing constantly. Director Hu has found the exit plenty of times, but it would always close before we can get to it.
Don't worry, we've got you covered.
Hey, Zhao! You found them? Oh, the Conqueror of Demons is coming. Why, thank you. No need. Open the passage now. Monsters!
Drat! They must have sensed the new way out.
Let them come. It's their funeral, courtesy of Director Hu. This'll take me a minute or so.
Hurry, we gotta fend them off!
I'll help too. I'll snap. Oh, hey, Hoots. Oh. Pyro Traveler buffs activated. Oh, hell yeah.
Go.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Get wrecked.
Closing in.
Okay.
Cross over!
Nice.
You see, Xiao? Told you we'd be fine.
I'm glad you made it out.
Excuse me, sir, but are you the legendary conqueror of demons?
You may spare the formalities. Is everyone okay? We're alright, but Chi-Chi absorbed a little too much feather. Oh yeah, look at that. Her eyes even see dimmer. That's actually some cool, cool editing there, Genshin team. Start from the beginning. What exactly happened? I was picking herbs. Then I saw a hole. I tried to block the hole. But instead, I fell in. Chi-Chi.
There's clearly something special about Chi-Chi. If I'd absorbed that much feather, I don't think I'd still be around to tell the tale.
Yeah, Chi-Chi's special, alright. Chi-Chi's condition is certainly unique, but regardless, it was still a risky call.
Well then, let's get her to Boo Boo Pharmacy, shall we?
I'll take her home. Your work is still not done, so you should return to Eugene Terrace.
Oh, true. We shouldn't keep Ningguang waiting any longer. She's probably as stressed as a slime in a hot spring by this point, right?
A slime in a hot spring. Wow, Paimon. I highly doubt it.
Okay, well, we can discuss that later. Let's just head back.
I gotta build my Pyro Traveler. I'm actually enjoying using Pyro Traveler. All right.
Impressive work, Elurin. You were even quicker than I expected.
Paimon thought you'd be super anxious having to wait for us here at Eugene Terrace, but you seem as calm as ever.
See? And you thought she'd be hopping around like a slime. If I can't trust you, then I really don't know who I can turn to. My apologies, Lady Tingwang. I promise I'm not usually late for appointments, let alone by a whole day. I hope you can understand. No apology necessary, Director Hu. It was my mistake letting you go to the border by yourself. Don't say that. Even I didn't think the situation would get this bad. How bad is bad? I'd like to know too, how dangerous is the situation we face, and how does it compare to previous cases? Way worse. Like, way worse.
Huh? So this isn't the first time? I've never heard of this happening before.
Well, don't forget, the border isn't part of the natural landscape. It's more like an old house that's gradually falling apart. So it requires maintenance every once in a while. Sometimes every few centuries. Sometimes every other decade or so. And of course, that has the responsibility of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. In the past, though, the worst it got was a few small feather leaks. But that's an easy fix with our secret art. It burns it all away, no problem. But this time is different. Inside the border, it's like the whole world has been turned upside down. Do you have any idea what the cause might be? Not so far, no. Maybe it's the abyss? I doubt it. I haven't found any trace of abyssal activity.
You're thinking about Natlan, right? It did feel kind of similar, but not exactly the same.
Exactly, yeah.
Is Liyue's border anything like the Night Kingdom in Natlan?
Ah, yes, I've heard a little about the crisis there. But as far as I understand, the Night Kingdom is a true realm of the dead, where the border is more of a boundary world between life and death. Yep, it's a decremation line. Life on side, death on the other. So if the border fails, souls will pour out, and the whole thing will become a chaotic mix of life and death. Just like what happened all those millennia ago.
No wonder so many people have been aging faster than normal.
So it is similar to Natlan. The only difference is in Natlan there was no border, which is why there's such a close connection between the Night Kingdom and the Living Kingdom. Well, technically not now because of a certain Genshin version of Lich King. Those of you who know, you know, but yeah, they're kind of a border now. But then in every other area, the ley lines kind of create a natural border, but in Liyue, obviously that border is weak, whereas in Natlan it didn't even exist at all. But in Liyue it's weak, which is why the funeral parlor has to maintain it. Makes sense. Yeah, if Genshin for a bit, let me know when you want to do some co-op. When I'm done with Lantern Rite. Whenever I finish Lantern Rite story, Twisty, I will be ready for co-op. And then I'm probably going to go to WuWa and do co-op over there too. So, I will let everyone on stream know, yeah, I'll let you know. So, but it will be whenever Lantern Rite's done. I don't know how close I am to finishing Lantern Rite, but we'll see. It's a symbolism of death encroaching on the world of the living.
Then what should we do now?
Burning away the fetter won't do any good, because the issue is the border itself. Lady Tingwang, any progress on the 7 and 8 gates method I mentioned last time? Yes, we've deduced the location of 4 of the gates, and we should be able to pinpoint the rest of the array before long. Well, already? The Tingwang doesn't mess around. Several strokes of luck were involved. Our nation is blessed with good fortune.
Wait a second. That gates method you mentioned. Are you talking about the one from the sanctification of Tao Du?
That's the one. You've seen the state of the border. I can't think of any other way to fix it besides a complete do-over.
Do-over? You mean make a whole new border?
No, not the whole border, just the part that's been giving us grief, which is just as well, reconstructing the whole thing would be much more difficult. What is the 7 and 8 gates method? The 8 gates refer to 8 key nodes in Liyue's ley lines. Life, death, repose, concealment, initiation, terrain, fright, and injury. They can be used to direct the ley line's energy.
And the 7?
That's the requirement for activating the array. The array master will select one gate from the 8 to subdue evil, cutting off its exit path by using the ley line's power to obfuscate themselves.
What do you mean, obfuscate?
As in, disappear from the ley lines completely. never to be seen again, taking the banished evil along with them.
So someone has to die for this to work? But you can't seriously be considering this.
Now, don't worry. That's the traditional interpretation, but people just assume that because the lone butterfly sacrificed herself. But let's not forget they were purifying a whole god. As bad as things are now, it's still a far cry from what they had to deal with. Besides, the border isn't completely ruined, so we're only fixing one part of it. If you ask me, as long as the Array Master can withstand a huge blast of feather, they'll be fine. Oh? Do you have any proof to back up this statement, Director Who? My proof is that I know the most about life and death out of everybody here, unless anyone wants to dispute that. In leeway, you know the most. In overall to that, I think I know the most at this point, but yeah. You're still a bit away, but I think you're, or no, I think you're getting close. Oh, I am getting close? Okay, cool. No one? Okay, good. Looks like we're all in agreement. In that case, we can plan our next steps as soon as the Tingshuang has found the remaining 4 gates. Director Who? Something to add, Lady Xinghuang? No, there is something else that I'd like to ask about, but it might not be my place to do so. If you do not wish to answer, then please pretend I never said anything. Sure, what is it? Do you believe that today's border crisis could have anything to do with the Wuwang Hill disaster from over a decade ago? Oh boy.
Huh? There was a disaster at Wuwang Hill? What happened?
Some sort of natural disaster, wasn't it? There used to be a village there, but then there was a flood or something. It took a lot of lives, and all the survivors moved away.
Oh, I seem to remember getting some lore on that earlier in the game about Wuwang Hill being a former town.
But that doesn't explain how Wuwang Hill became the dark and gloomy place it is today. Maybe there was more to it.
No, Lady Tinghuang, I don't think these two events are related. Excellent. Well, that puts my mind at ease. Everyone, let's meet here again in 2 days. 2 days! Help me. We should know the locations of all the gates by then. Alright, well, I've still got a lot of preparation to make, so I'll be heading back to the funeral parlor now.
Sounds good. If we're all done here, I'd better get going too.
Wait, Lun I'm meant to ask. How did you know where to find Hu Tao? Did you already know something was wrong with the border?
Oh, that. Yeah, I definitely owe you an explanation. Why don't you meet me at the Adventurers Guild later? I just need to write a letter to my family first. I want to let them know I'm fine. And I also have some questions I want to ask them.
Alright, then we'll see you at the Adventurers Guild.
Alright. Grab this sightseeing thing over here, wherever it is. Oh, there it is. Grab that. Nice. Alright, so I gotta go this way. A chest I never got? Ayo, what the hell?
More treasure, more treasure! Da, da, da. La la la.
Traveler! Paimon! Over here! Perfect timing. I literally just posted my letter. Anyway, back to your question. Let me guess. You're probably thinking I predicted the border crisis with some kind of mysterious magic.
Well, yeah! Aren't the lawns of Chen Yu Vale all experts at Chiman divination or something?
No, that's simply not true. Yes, the Chiman arts have been practiced in my clan for many generations. And yes, Windreader is listed as one of our ancestors in the genealogy. But my family are only distant relatives. We branched off from the main family line long ago. By my grandpa's generation, the only Chiman he knew was a few parlor tricks. Put it like this. My grandpa makes a living telling fortunes in Yilong Wharf. But I'm making more than him just selling my handmade arts and crafts.
Huh. So why exactly did you come to look for Hu Tao?
Because Grandpa's readings have gone sideways recently. The romance and career fortunes are doing okay. But when it comes to longevity, everyone's readings suddenly saying they only have a few years left to live. It gave Grandpa quite a fright. Fearing backlash from his clients, he closed shop and shut himself away at home, trying to divine an answer to the strange readings. But after days and nights of divination, the only clue he got was Wangshang Funeral Parlor. Right around that time, I happened to receive an invitation from the Ministry of Civil Affairs to organize a street fair. So I figured I might as well drop by the funeral parlor to see what Director Hu might know about all this.
Oh. Wait, so your grandpa's divinations were correct all along, weren't they? The longevity readings were affected by the border crisis, and Wangshang Funeral Parlor was the answer, because they can fix it!
It's certainly looking that way. Apparently every soul in Liyue is now living under the creeping shadow of death. But so far, we are the only ones in the know.
Dang, that's crazy. I have another question. What's the deal with this rattan figure?
Wait, that's the one I left at Miss Ying Art Shop. It's actually a product of genuine Chiman art. It's engraved with an exorcism sigil to absorb inauspicious energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm. I had no idea you'd been holding on to it all this time. I guess it was meant to be. You're more than welcome to keep it if you like.
Nice.
When I first arrived at Liyue Harbor, I passed by a large house and felt a chill go down my spine. So I made a rattan figure and gave it to the young master there. Later on, I also sensed something similar around Timaeus, so I made another one and left it at Scent of Spring. Then I followed Director Hu to Wuwang Hill, only to find she disappeared without a trace. While I was searching the area, I found Miss Chi-Chi. She was stuck in some kind of crevice, and she seemed to be blocking something from coming through. When I tried to pull her out, we both got pulled into a cold, dark place, which I soon discovered was the border. We wandered around aimlessly for a while, until we ran into Director Hu. She'd lit some incense, and was burning Feder left and right with a flaming staff. But there was just too much. There was no way she could hope to get rid of it all. Worse still, the Feder blocked off the way we'd come in, trapping us inside. Thank goodness you came to our rescue.
Whew, what an ordeal! Still, your family sounds more impressive than you let on. Didn't you use some kind of illusion magic in the border?
Yes. Actually, that and the rattan figures are things I learned from one of my cousins in the main branch of my family. She's been practicing the Chiman arts since she was little. She's also the one I posed some questions to in my letter back home.
Questions about the 7 and 8 grades method?
Wow! Good guess. Yes, I want to know for sure whether sacrificing one of the participants is a necessary part of the method or not. I figured she might know.
Huh? But Hu Tao already told us it won't come to that. She said we just need to make sure the person can withstand a strong blast of Feder.
I certainly hope that's true, but I can't help but feel uneasy about it. I haven't known Director Hu for long, but I get the sense that she prefers to keep the truth bottled up sometimes. Sure, she talks a lot, and isn't afraid to broach dark and uncomfortable topics, but she really hasn't said much in the way of her own private thoughts. It's like she's already got a plan, and is keeping it to herself.
You mean, you think she lied to us?
I wouldn't call it lying per se, but remember when the Tianquan asked about the incident at Wuwang Hill from a decade ago?
Yep. Hu Tao said that it doesn't have anything to do with what's happening now. Are you saying they actually are related?
Do you know anything about what happened back then, Len Yun?
I just heard that there was a flood. But given everything that's going on, I think it likely had to do with the border as well. That would at least explain the strange weather going on at Wuwang Hill. I remember my cousin saying that around that time, the Wangsheng funeral parlor set up an altar on top of the hill. I just assumed it was for a funeral. But now, I can't help but wonder if it was some sort of ritual to try and fix the border. Anyway, the ceremony was hosted jointly by two former directors of the Wangsheng funeral parlor, namely Hu Tao's father and grandfather.
Oh, really? Hu Tao's never mentioned her dad to us before. How strange. So you think there's more to the story, huh?
Yeah, but since she brushed it aside when the Tianquan asked her about it, I don't see how I can broach the topic. I've only known her for a few days.
I guess we should go talk to Hu Tao ourselves.
Huh? You think we should ask her about it? But she's never opened up to us about family stuff before. What if she shuts us out?
That's her choice. All we can do is try.
Alright, let's go find her and take it from there.
Oh, you sound so excited, Paimon.
Should I save this money or invest it?
Wow. Anyway. Oh, that's not too far away.
La la la.
Here, since we're not doing serious combat, let me temporarily switch back to Archon team for the sole reason of having Moika for mobility.
Try and stop me!
Wow.
Elurin, Paimon, what's up? We haven't spoken in 5 minutes and you're missing me already?
Yep, so we thought we'd come hang out with you. What were you looking at just now?
Something so amazing you wouldn't believe it, but I'm not showing you. Why? Is it a secret photo of me? Seriously though, you probably shouldn't joke about that. You don't want to jinx it. Jinx it how? Well, the people in this picture keep appearing in my dreams lately, and none of them are around anymore. So keeping you out of the picture is probably for the best. Alright, I'll quit joking around. Here, take a look.
Huh? Wait, are they?
Oh, that's her dad and her grandfather, aren't they? Dang. And little Hu Tao, look at her, she's so cute. Aww. Yeah, my dad and my grandpa. Without this picture, I'd probably have forgotten what my dad looked like by now. When he passed, I was still too young to understand what was going on. Everything I know about my dad, I learned from my grandpa. So what happened to him? There was a border incident at Wuwang Hill about a dozen years ago. My dad tried using the art of Homa. You were one vowel off. Hoyoverse. You were one vowel off from making a hilarious reference to another Hoyoverse game that would have made me laugh. You were one vowel off! But anyway. The art of Homa, to burn away the fetter. But he slipped up and suffered a lethal exposure to it. He died on the spot.
That's awful. So, is that what made Wuwang Hill the way it is today?
Yep, his mistake didn't just cost him his own life, it took most of the village out and left lasting changes on Wuwang Hill itself. Thankfully, my grandpa managed to deal with the fallout, but that's not to say he escaped unscathed. He didn't even make it to 60 before he passed. Dang. So your grandpa was affected by the incident with your dad? Dang. Well, he never admitted it, of course, but given how fit and healthy he was before that, I would have expected him to have a few more years in him.
Sounds like you blame your dad for all this.
How could I not? It would be one thing if he was just a spoiled brat who never amounted to anything, but he was a genius. He was and still is the best spellcaster in our family for generations. Grandpa always called me gifted for mastering the Wangsheng arts by the age of 8. By the time my dad was 8, he was already hosting rituals and incinerating Feder all by himself. Fixing the border crisis should have been a piece of cake for him, and he messed up. Who else is there to blame if not him?
But maybe the question is, why did he mess up?
Because he was an unworthy director. There's a chest down there. Gosh dang it. Anyway, because he was an unworthy director, every past director has burned away all of their belongings when they pass on, leaving at most 1 or 2 items behind. My grandpa, for example, left only his hat behind, but my dad, he left a whole pile of stuff, including this meaningless picture.
But doesn't that show how much he cared?
No, all of it shows that he was unable to let it go, and the fact that he couldn't let go is precisely why he failed during that ritual. He was too attached to his aging father, his young daughter, and the world where we all were together. That's why... There's another chest right there. Gosh dang it. That's why he hesitated in that final moment, because he was afraid to die. He lost focus, and death won, taking his life and many others. In this line of work, we know better than anyone how hard letting go can be. We see it all the time, but as funeral directors, it's the one thing we cannot allow ourselves to fall victim to. Like Grandpa always said, we should live in life and die in death. That's the whole basis of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's existence. Unfortunately, with my dad, these teachings went in one ear and out the other. He really let everyone down.
You don't need to be so hard on him. Sure, he made a mistake, but he can't have meant for things to turn out this way.
You're missing the point, my little Paimon. It's precisely because he's my dad that I choose not to hold back. There isn't a father in the world who would disapprove of their daughter being outspoken, because a father's biggest fear is that once he's not around anymore, his daughter will never get to be that carefree, sassy little kid ever again. So I'm gonna keep talking trash about him all I want, and on the off chance he ever overhears me, I know he'll take some comfort from knowing that I never stopped being myself and living my life that way. Anyway, so that's a brief history of Wuwang Hill for you. Anything else on the agenda? Thank you for being so open with us. Did you think I'd hide it from you? Nah, we're better buds than that. Plus, you did rescue me from the border, so I owe you big time. Answering your questions seems like the least I can do.
Alright, in that case, Paimon has one last question. Earlier, you said that no one will have to die when the array is activated. Is that the truth?
Yes, in my highly professional opinion, yes.
Okay! That's all Paimon wanted to hear.
Try not to dwell too much on all this stuff, okay? There are still 2 days to go, so check out the street fair and enjoy yourself. You said it yourself, remember? Gotta keep a reasonable work-life balance. I'll see you at Yujing Terrace in 2 days. This time we're gonna turn death to ashes. 2 days again? Man, I love this. In 2 days. And I'm grabbing these chests.
Hey, not a bad haul.
All right, we're halfway there. Okay, switching quests again. Going to do a gift bag. Or gift bag, gift letter, whatever it's called. Happy Lantern Rite, Elurin. I heard about how you helped Dia with this gift envelope. It was beautiful, thank you. Everyone is settled back at the village, I'm guessing? Yes, it's all thanks to Dia and the others. I can rest a little easier, knowing the village is still protected while I'm gone. Take this time to get some good rest. I will. Dia wants to visit Koyang village in a few days. She said the scenery is beautiful and the village is known for their tea. It's a perfect gift for the people back home. I was planning to follow the tradition here and make a few gift envelopes for them. But Tia packed our schedule to the brim, and with all the running around, I'm not sure I'll have the time. Tia told me you're good at making gift envelopes. Could you show me how to make one? Of course, just leave it to me. Green. Okay. We're adding green. I got this. Green's my favorite color. Let's do this. Let's... What the... Can I not turn this? Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. That works. Okay. Oh, that's how this works. Okay. Hmm. Ooh, that looks nice. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Green, more green. Yeah, that works. That looks nice. So that's how it's done. This gift envelope is wonderful, Elurin. Thank you. Now I just need to make a few more to give alongside the souvenirs I brought. I'm sure the people back home will love them. But this one, I'm keeping just for me. Yay! Alright. Wait, what? Oh. Ah, no well. Good old Noel. How many Primo Gems do we have now? Oh, can claim another one of these. And that gets us to 7. 3 more.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Alright, so 2 days still on that one, 8 o'clock the next day. Alright, time travel time!
that not work? Oh, it's gotta be the next day. Ow. Because I was already past midnight. Okay. Zoom. Skip a full day here.
Today's the day Ningguang said to meet up again. Let's head to Eugene Terrace.
Alright, we got both the main story and that. Okay. We'll do main story as priority right now. Ha! That's one way to do it.
Everyone's here already.
Hey, Paimon, did you have a good rest?
Yep, pretty good, thanks.
How's the situation looking? Since we last met, we've seen an uptick in patient numbers in Liyue Harbor.
Also, my cousin wrote back to me. She mentioned that people have started to get sick in Yilong Wharf as well.
Oh, dang.
Oh no, it's spread to Yilong Wharf now?
But as long as we solve the core problem, the fetter in people's bodies will dissipate and they'll make a speedy recovery. And the good news is that thanks to the Xingsuang's... I can't talk today. We now have the locations of all 8 gates.
Woohoo! So what's the plan?
Tonight, we will deploy the array and set up a home altar to each of the gates. This will enable the funeral parlor's secret art to incinerate the fetter. Since the gates are interconnected via the ley lines, the secret art will be amplified to all of Liyue. Not a single wisp of fetter will escape its grasp. It's gonna be the biggest purification ceremony in the funeral parlor's history. Okay, so what are the locations of the 8 gates? You needn't worry, they're all accounted for. Actually, we already knew the locations of the first 4 2 days ago. Keqing has already set out for the Gate of Life in Yilang Wharf, and Ganyu is en route to the Gate of Concealment in Mount Akong. Baidao is covering the Gate of Fright at Goyun Stone Forest, and Yilan will tackle the Gate of Injury at the Chasm. Screw the Chasm. As of last night, we confirmed the locations of the remaining 4 gates. The 5th is the Gate of Terrain at Dia Marsh, where the Conqueror of Demons has pledged to defend. The 6th is the Gate of Repose in Qingsha Village. This one has been claimed by the Boo Boo Pharmacy duo. Oh, nice. The 7th is the Gate of Initiation, located here in Liyue. Lanyan and I will see to this one.
What about the final gate?
Last but not least is the Gate of Death at Wuwang Hill, which, let's be honest, has Director Who written all over it.
Wait, so you've assigned all the gates already?
Sorry, you got here too late. Oh, I have a choice here. Alright, let me guess. There's a secret 9th gate for me?
Yeah, people are always saying 8 gates when they mean 9. It happens all the time, right?
Nope, not in my experience. Oh, that's funny. Got flooded in, can't go home. Oh no, sorry to hear that, Danny. Well, hopefully you have some stuff with you so you're not totally out of luck. Do you have your laptop at least? Hopefully you have your laptop with you. If you have to take a gate, go steal the Tingshuangs instead. Elurin, I appreciate your eagerness to help. As it stands, Miss Lang and I do have a matter we'd like to discuss with you.
That's right. But let's discuss it once Director Who's done with you.
Wait, so Director Who does need me for something? I'll snap.
Sorry, I went ahead and told them I'd be stealing you for a little while. I haven't had much time to enjoy myself this lantern rite. And come this evening, I have to leave the city again, which means I'll miss out on all the lanterns. So I want to use the little downtime I have to go hand out some fortune coins to my friends. Then I can at least say I did lantern rite this year. Fancy joining me for that? That's almost screenshot worthy right there. Well, I'm gonna do polls. If I didn't, I would be able to stream and play SOTs. Oh, okay, at least you have your laptop, so you're good. Oh, actually, Danny, are you doing poll? Have you done the polls yet? There's a reason I'm asking. Would you like some I cannot talk today. What is going on? Publicity for your polls. I can if you want to hop in a call with me and screen share, I can share your polls on stream. You know, get you some publicity. You know. Roses are red, violets are blue. Why are you requesting to join my world? No, yeah. Anyway, absolutely. By the way. This is the one thing Director Who's had to look forward to. Otherwise, she'd have to set out for Wuwang Hill by now.
Oh, so you were waiting for us all this time?
It's okay. Since time was tight, I already asked the Xingxuang to pass along my fortune coins to all the people handling the gates. I'm grateful for their help. It should have been me. It should have been be the. Oh, there's a typo here. It should have been the funeral parlor's responsibility after all. Think nothing of it, Director Who. Anyway, I have a few friends left to visit in Liyue Harbor. Let's do the round, shall we? In town square? Okay, go into waiting room. Go into waiting room, Danny. And this actually works out, because my dad just let me know that the pizza's here. So, I think I'm gonna... Oh, hello, Danny! Hello.
Hello?
Hey, there we go.
Okay, I was very confused. Someone pulled me into the wrong fucking thing. I was like, what the fuck's happening?
Oh no. I blame Miss Weaver. Anyway, let me know when you're
I
ready.
also blame Miss Weaver.
Oh
God
boy.
damn it, I can't open up the launcher because of the fucking internet fucking bugging out.
Oh jeez. Also, this Miss Weaver guy pulling people around in my Discord by not joining the call when there's polls to be made. I see how it is, Miss. I'm joking.
Yeah, I was very confused on why I was getting dragged so many times.
Oh, and I guess I can join and explain myself at the same time.
Yeah, go on, explain yourself.
So, everything in like my Discord is like huge, right? And I have to go into the settings to adjust them every single time, and I'm too lazy to do that. So I have to drag you multiple times instead. Yeah. Or we could just execute the entire Discord server, and just make it like 5 channels, please.
Amplify it by 50 channels. Noted. I will be doing that next week. No, I'm joking.
Do it.
Well, I guess we're gonna have 0 mods then.
Wow.
Rev the engine. I'm wailing. I'm buying some pre-made gems.
Oh my word.
Oh no.
Well, I got paid today, okay, and I was supposed to be giving my mum money, but since I got flooded in, I can't give her fucking money, so I'm wailing. So yeah, I was just doing Singapore's for Alakina, and I managed to get her on 81 pity.
Nice. Yeah, congrats again. Yeah, my luck in Genshin has been too good, because, again, for anyone that wasn't here at the beginning of the stream, literally 3 minutes into my stream today, I did a 10 pull in Genshin and immediately got a 5-star. So,
I just had the biggest brain fart, and I almost forgot my email to my Hoyoverse.
Oh no. But yeah, we got another Unforged, so my Xingyan's even better now. But yeah, so that happened. It's so funny though, cause like,
there's a guy in my Discord, right? His name is Lawrence, and I swear, this man and I have the complete opposite luck in our gacha games. Every game he's lucky in, my luck is in the trash can, and vice versa. So, like, he has been extremely unlucky in Genshin and when he played Honkai Impact, whereas I am extremely lucky in both those games. Consistently. And then now that he got me into Star Rail and I dipped into WuWa, he has been.
I heard that.
Yeah, so his luck has been insane in both Star Rail and WuWa. Meanwhile, mine has been in the absolute trash can and a half, and yeah, it's bad in both games. So, yeah, so it's painful. It is painful. But anyway, let me know when you're ready, Danny. I think I'm gonna screen share your polls, and then if you're okay with it, Danny, I might have you take over my stream temporarily, because I have pizza waiting for me from my dad, so...
Ooh, yeah, pizza.
So I might go grab some pizza and let you can stream a bit on my stream for a second.
Alright, just give me a second, I just gotta wail a bit.
Oh gosh, he's wailing. I guess I'll read this cutscene while Danny gets ready.
Yeah, I need to put my bank account details.
Time to do my best Chi-Chi impression.
Hu Tao, Elurin, and Paimon.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here at this hour.
We are just about to set out for Qingxi village. Guess we caught you just in time then.
What?
You sound like a witch. You sound like like an old witch, like trying to lure like
but every
some
time,
kids.
to be fair, whenever that snake was voiced, I seem to remember it sounding like that. So I'm just gonna keep voicing that snake like that.
It's funny because like when you're saying it, just sounds like you're trying to like lure some like traveler or someone venturing into like your hut so you can like
Yeah. See, the snake is trying.
Like a potion or something.
No. The snake is trying to lure them into Boo Boo Pharmacy to get them to take their meds. All right, it works out.
I really do love that snake though. That is a really cute snake.
Indeed. Hey, guess we caught you just in time then. We're here to deliver some fortune coins. Not to be confused with fortune cookies.
You're in unusually good spirits, Director Who. Even pesky Baiju gets a fortune coin today?
Of course.
Alright,
There's enough for everyone.
mhm.
Here, this one's for you. Coin.
It's the sun symbol.
Alright. 50 pulls on her weapon banner.
Oh.
I just gotta check how many pity I got first.
You're absolutely right, Dr. Baiju, in terms of your peskiness, I mean. So I'm afraid I won't be wishing you success in your medical and immortality-seeking endeavors. That would just make things unnecessarily difficult for me. Wow, Hu Tao. The sun symbol symbolizes peace and harmony in the world. My wish is that all shall be cured of their ailments before arriving at your door, so you'll be spared the sight of pain and suffering. Oh boy. I see. Director Who's hoping that you go out of business, Baiju. Shingshen, this one's for you. Let me see. Ooh, a cross symbol. The cross symbol symbolizes growth, prosperity, and balance between heaven and earth. May you soon regain all the power and memories you possessed in your prime. That's very thoughtful of you, Director Who. I assume you also brought one for Chi-Chi? For me? Yep, this peace symbol coin is for you, Chi-Chi. It symbolizes safe passage. In other words, stay away from dangerous places the next time you go herb gathering. If anything were to happen to you, poor Mr. Baizhou would be in a real pickle, because he'd have no one to study the secrets of immortality from. And I'd be affected too, of course. I can't bury you if I don't know where you are. Oh gosh, who tell? Chi-Chi's face. Got it.
Aw, it's nice to see that Chi-Chi's recovering well from all that fetter at the border.
I'm so glad
I am ready when you are.
Oh, okay. I'm so glad this event's giving us so many Hu Tao and Chi-Chi moments. It's great. Alright, stand by everyone. We're temporarily gonna stop at Chi-Chi talking about zombies and go to watch Danny. So give me a second while I set this up.
I checked, I have 28 pity. So here's to hoping.
And you have 50 pulls. This can never end well.
Oh
No.
wait, so Discord.
I always have the chance of getting somebody else's weapon whenever I pull for their weapon. For one of the character's weapon that I really want.
Okay, and then hide that, and boom. Alright. Alright, everyone. Danny is now completely taking over the stream. Let's go!
Are you ready?
I am if you are. Once I move Miss Weaver around.
Best.
There we go.
Best in pool.
We got a purple.
It's a... Again.
Oh, it's a
No,
gold!
48
It's a
pity.
gold! Oh!
48 pity!
Did he waste all that money? Let's find out! Ow. Well, there goes the 50-50. Time to keep pulling.
Yay! Let's go to 30 pity again.
Purple. Oh, look, it's a Mika. Oh, look, it's a rain catcher.
And I already spent my into one fate 2 again, so I won't be able to.
Oh, look, it's a lion's
But I
bane.
can get some of these though. Do quick single pulls. So now I have...
That's true, Twisty. That is very true. At least Danny is guaranteed
Yes.
on his next 5-star, so...
I am very guaranteed on my next 5-star.
Purple. And it's a Wiz.
Yep. I already spent my intertwined fate, so I won't be able to get it. Big sad.
Sad. Well, even though he didn't get the weapon, he does get stream privileges, so, temporarily, everyone, Danny is now the streamer, and I'm going to get food. I'll be back!
Don't trust... Okay.
Just
Oh
roll
my
with it,
God.
Danny. Entertain the folks or something. I don't know. Do your thing.
I don't know what to do.
Me neither. That's usually what happens when he tries to stream to Mirduck as well. Panic mode engaged.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm now at 40... 3 pity?
I mean, he could maybe get the Primal Gems grinded. I don't know though.
Yeah, once it's updated, I'll be able to tell. Well, at least I got a fucking very full a character for someone. I don't know who it would be good for.
The
Let's see. Which very person will be good for it? I have no idea what bow will be good for them. But I got a constellation for this character. I guess I can do my commissions.
no, not the commissions. Not the dailies.
I'm gonna do it so I can get this event that I'm in finished. Oh, it's that guy. I love that guy. Hey, buddy. Do you see me? Oh yeah, you definitely see me.
Gather.
Oh, wrong person. Wrong person!
Lightning flash.
Bam. Went by so fast.
Let's see here. I can actually
Alright,
do a
let's
tempo
see.
myself here, but I'm not gonna do it. None of the characters interest me at all.
Now I could spend again while Elurin's not here.
I mean, you might want to stop your screen share if that's the case, so you don't share that kind of information.
Yeah. I'll probably learn it till Elurin gets back.
Yeah.
So they can do that. But everything is like hidden apart from my
Stabilize.
Ooh.
Take this.
What is there?
Damage that for a second, buddy. Yeah. Oop.
I will
Buddy.
order.
I could build Arlecchino. Or try to. Pigeons. Poor giraffe. So I just gotta chase away some pigeons. Jesus, I almost got struck by lightning again. Don't think I've done this commission before, so interesting. Of course. It's with Hilly Trails.
Who doesn't like Killer Shots, am I right?
Oh, I sure don't. Damn, look at that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, there you go. I might have killed the pigeons by accident. Hello.
Hey, Ducky.
Hi, Ducky. I have taken over Laren's stream for him.
Yeah.
Oop, I pressed the wrong fucking thing.
Yeah. Jumping challenge.
You're right, Mr. Weaver?
Yeah. I'm just muttering to myself here what I'm doing next. I'm doing commissions, so.
Fun.
Yeah, no, it's very fun. Doing the Sumeru ones.
This is order. Lightning flash.
I just wish they would add, you know, like like reserve and like they do in or have in August Ariel to Genshin. That we don't have to log in every single day to do your grind.
Take this.
God damn it, Nate!
WuWa, get them!
Fucking rain, man.
Is a plant that enjoys a moist environment. It's best picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to
Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for completing today's commission. Ad Astra Abyssos.
Right, let's see.
Man, this wine tastes the same as I remember. But
Commission stop.
The fuck, am I blind? Where is she?
Who are you looking for?
There she is.
Oh, you're looking for Aleki now.
Y'all.
Always.
Okay. And who are you? Oh, great. Him. Sweet. Okay, so you're around there. That's not bad. Okay, I know where that is. Gotta fight the Pyro boss. Wrong button. So, hello, Ducky.
Yeah, he's... Oh, he is asking if you need help with anything, Danny. Like in game, I'm
Oh.
guessing.
I mean, if you want to, I probably need to just fight Alucino's boss and that's it. Jessica take the materials, but right now I'm currently just gonna go collect the easy materials. Which I've already forgotten what she needs.
He's eating pizza with his dad, apparently, Ducky.
Alright, so where the fuck are these flowers? Oh, I see them. Oh wait, I should probably turn on my co-op. Whoop, wrong one. God fucking damn it. There you go. You should be able to join now, Ducky.
Yeah, he's loading in, apparently.
Okie dokie.
So far from my week stuff myself, let's see. Or maybe I should recommend it or something. Bennett.
Where do you want to go next?
Do you even need for you?
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few
What?
references.
Of those, okay.
Fuck, how many were in this area? Oh, there's one over there. What'd I do with E? Mm.
nothing to fear. Stabilize. Yeah.
I forgot that you only get 2 people whenever we change worlds. So I need to change my portfolio really quick soon.
I will
Go.
everything. Nowhere to run.
Easy. Fuck. L. Healer and shielder. Easy peasy. They're still saying there's one still here. Oh, there. Wait, I thought I collected these. Did they just respawn because you joined? No. What the fuck? There's one left. I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Yay. I'm gonna collect that all that I can collect. Then I'm gonna stop. Then we can go... Actually, let's go fight this guy, because I do need his materials.
Boats are made for transfer.
What? Are you ready?
My dear sister Lynette is
I don't know if I have a claim character leveled up that high.
The same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I mean, I have her, but she's like level 50.
Every journey has its final.
I should really level up a claim character. Well, I'm ready when you are. Oh, I got a wish over here somewhere. Easy. Alright, I think I only needed to fight him once. Let me see. Alright, easy. Now I just gotta fight. You wanna go fight the pyro flower? Someone's messaging me. Oh. Well, I am ready when you are. Lauren in his own chat saying, oh, I job a follow, but it won't let me.
Oh god.
Are you ready, Ducky? Yeah, let's fight it.
Stabilize. Justice is served. This is order.
Yeah, die. Yeah. Alright, let's ascend her quickly. Level 50. Yay. Ooh, I could get it to level 60 if I find more of these flowers. And fight the Pyro Precious for a couple more times.
But where are those who share the memory?
I know, right? Now this is either above or below ground. Probably below. No, that's above. I think that's above. I read that wrong. My bad. Don't give me that face, Ducky. Yeah, there it is. Um. Alright, I think I'm missing 3 or 4 more over here.
Alright. The Elurin has finally returned. How goes the co-op?
It goes well.
Also, I might have figured out the team from Mawika now.
Oh?
Mawika, Auroran, Cherus, and Bennett. Seems like the most likely to.
But Auroran doesn't work in that team at all.
I don't care, man. Like, that's what is. Like, let's see. Apparently, it's an overload team. I'm looking on GenshinLab.com.
But Auroran's... I thought Auroran was made for, Hydro and Electro.
Auroran triggers additional off-field damage when teammates deal Electrocharge or Night Soul aligned damage.
Oh, I'm gonna wish over here.
Oh, so he can work for Night Soul buffs. Okay.
I'm gonna wish an Oculi.
But that would only be in Natlan, though. It wouldn't work anywhere else.
Who did I aggro? Oh, them things.
At least I don't think it would.
Why would you only be able to do Night Soul aligned damage in Natlan? Like, isn't that like built into their fucking kit?
No, it is, but it's not reliable outside of Natlan. That's why most people are saying that's the biggest problem with Natlan units right now, is that the Night Soul... Outside of Mawika, because she pretty much has constant uptime, every other character from Natlan doesn't have enough uptime outside of Natlan to make the Night Soul buffs worth it. Which is the biggest problem with the Natlan characters right now.
Look, my biggest problem is the fact that every other team out there that's like really, really good literally requires like Farina or, you know, Sloan or, you know, whatever her name is, Sitlali.
I mean, one of the top teams right now is the Mawika Chaska combo. That team is kicking butt right now. And that doesn't require much to build, because the other two slots in that team are pretty much entirely up to you. But yeah, Mawika and Chaska together do so much damage.
Elurin, how was the pizza?
Very good. Very, very good. I think I'll watch you kill this this boss, and then I'll probably go back to finishing up Lantern, right?
Yeah, I was waiting for you to come back so I can, well, again.
Thanks for taking over the stream for me. I appreciate it.
No worries.
Also, if anyone has been watching for a bit and is not for some reason following this guy, I dropped the link in chat. Make sure you follow Danny.
I will have order.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. I'll get it, you guys.
Good old Farina. How's your Farina doing, by the way?
She just did 18,000 damage.
Nice.
So she's doing pretty good.
There you go.
Alright, hopefully I have enough. No. Maybe I can craft it. Nope, I cannot craft it. I will.
Gotta keep farming.
Yo. Yeah, that Hyper Bloom was insane.
Alright, well, yet again, make sure y'all go drop Danny a follow. I am temporarily going to go back to my regularly scheduled program, but if Twisty is on the money, we should be almost done with Lantern Rite. And when we are done with Lantern Rite, we will be doing co-op. So I will be joining everybody in co-op probably afterwards. But for now, we are going to go back to doing Lantern Rite. So you guys have fun. I'm gonna temporarily move back down to my other channel, and then I'll come back up when I get to the point for co-op.
Okie dokie.
See ya.
Bye.
If I could click the right buttons, which I'm not. Okay. Finally back to Lantern Rite. Let's continue where we left off.
I'm a zombie. Zombies can't get sick.
In fact, Chi-Chi insisted on joining me at the gate tonight. She's determined to help eradicate the fetter.
Bad fetter. I don't like it. It can make people sick, and then Baiju has to heal them. It can also make people die, and then they have to get buried by a towel.
Oh, that's funny.
Too much trouble.
Don't worry, Chi-Chi. Tonight we'll solve the problem once and for all. Alright, everyone. We won't overstay our welcome.
One moment, Director Who?
What's wrong? Huh? Wait, what are you doing?
So the secret art works even when there's no illness present. Seems like a sizable step forward for Baiju's research.
Tonight, you will stand guard over the Gate of Death, the most ominous gate of them all. It may not help much, but I transferred a little extra life force to you. May it help you stay alert and focused during the proceedings.
Hopefully not at a detriment to your own health, though.
You needn't worry about that. As your archenemy, why would I undermine myself to help my opponent?
Alright, well said. Okay, this time I really am leaving. Bye, everyone.
Good luck, Hu Tao.
Good old Chi-Chi. Alright. Wait, there's a coin up here. Coin! Okay. And we'll just go there the fun way. Let's see, where is it? It is down over there. YOLO.
Try and stop me!
Oh, Yujin, aka Miss Yoon, and also aka Director Yoon. Huh? Hu Tao? What brings you here? Oh, and Elurin and Paimon too. Is this about the other day? I swear I didn't have to say anything bad about you. They were just trying to figure out where you'd gone. No, it's not about that. I'm just here to say hi to my friend, assuming that's alright with you. Oh, yeah, of course.
Also, she brought some fortune coins for you.
Yep, here, take a look. Oh, what are these? They're fortune coins engraved with the yardstick symbol. One for you and one for Xingyan. Xingyan, let's go! You're the top performing artist in all of Liyue Harbor, and I wish you success beyond measure. Could you pass Xingyan's coin to her for me? I haven't been able to find her all day, but I know she won't miss your show tonight. Thanks, Hu Tao. I really appreciate the coin, but how come you can't just give it to her yourself this evening? I'd love to, but unfortunately I won't be able to make it to the lantern display tonight. That's the whole reason I'm here now. Oh, how come? You have something else going on? Just a little thing I have to do for work. Ah, right. I heard the Ministry of Civil Affairs announced that they'll be reviving an ancient ceremony tonight. Something about lighting a flame to dispel the smog. Your little work thing wouldn't have anything to do with that, would it? You're a sharp one, Yujin. Yes, that's exactly it. Is it dangerous? Technically, but only a teeny tiny little bit. Elurin will back me up on that. Yeah, Hu Tao's right. Are you sure? Ah, come on, Yujin. I get that you won't take my word for it, but if you can't trust Elurin, whom can you trust? I didn't mean it like that. Anyway, since you can't make it tonight, how about I sing the Sanctification of Tu Dao for you right now? Does that sound good? That's nice of you, but since you're offering, I'd rather hear a certain other tune instead. You know the one, right? Which one? Sorry, I'm a little lost. Huh? You know, you've sung it to me before. What is going on here?
What are you talking about? Is this supposed to be a riddle?
The opera version of the Hillitune. Oh no! Oh no! What the hell? No way! We made a bet and agreed that whoever lost had to sing lyrics chosen by the winner in their own style. The result was Eugen's spectacular operatic version of the Hillitune. You guys seriously need to hear it. Oh no! Poor Eugen, man. Oh no. Freaking Hu-Tao. Eugen, don't tell me you're embarrassed to sing it now that Traveler is here. What are you talking about? Of course not. Pretty please, Eugen. Just once for me. I really want to hear it again. Alright, I'll sing it for you after the show tonight. How about that? No, I want to hear it now. Oh my gosh, pouty face Hu-Tao. Wait. We have a screenshot to save again. Yep, that's being saved. That's being saved. Yep, pouty face Hu-Tao is peak. Oh, that's great. Why? Oh, don't play dumb. You know why. Hu-Tao's a sassy little brat who always gets whatever she wants. Mostly because she's so adorable that no one has the heart to turn her down. La 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 la, life is grand. You are unbelievable. Alright, I'll sing, but please do not laugh at me.
Yay! Operatic Hillitune! Let's go!
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly. Oh my goodness. Bravo, bravissimo. Well, what do you think? Glad I dragged you out now? It was a truly unique performance. I must look ridiculous. Thanks for indulging me, Eugen. You're a star. We should head off now, as I still have one person to give a fortune coin to. Wow. Freaking Hu-Tao. No, wait. Hu-Tao, be honest. You guys aren't hiding anything from me, are you? Of course not. Put that thought right out of your head. Alright, then whenever you're done with your work, whether it's tomorrow, the day after, or whenever, come find me again, and I'll sing the Sanctification of Tu Dao for you. Let me rephrase. Hu-Tao, Elurin, promise me you'll come and see me perform someday soon, okay? Sure thing. You got it.
Where should we go next?
Plumbing restaurant. Yep, that does not surprise me at all. Also, I found this coin. Cruising through the streets. Oh. We get to see them both in their new outfits in the same cutscene. Let's go.
Whoa! You got a new outfit too? You look amazing, Xiangling.
Oh, you think? Then what does that say about my taste? Hint, hint.
Yeah. Director who has the most exquisite taste in the world, etc.
Aww. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. Gosh dang it. Another screenshot to add to the collection. Let's go. That is cute though. That's cute. That's cute. I like it. I see, so it's a gift from Hu-Tao. A thank you gift. Technically, I sought out that Fontaine fashion designer and gave her a brief description of Xiangling.
Her work is incredible! Especially this Guova hat! It's just as cute as the real Guova!
Good old Goba.
It's great seeing both of you together dressed in your new outfits. You almost look like sisters!
That's a given.
Oh, also, Xingling, I got you a little something else too. It's a fortune coin. This career fortune coin is for you. May you go from strength to strength, and may the Waming restaurant get so many customers that it needs to be built 10 times bigger.
I don't know, Hu Tao. You're kind of asking a lot of me there.
And then someday she'll have her own TV show, and no, I'm joking. Wait, I'm not done. I got 2 more coins, a family fortune one for Xinkyu and a spirit and vigor one for Shongyun. I believe they've already left for Xingru Vale, so could you pass them when they get back?
Why get me involved? Can't you just give these to them yourself?
Because I've got work tonight, and I don't want to keep them waiting.
Fair enough. Wait, does that mean you're involved in tonight's ceremony thing? I heard the announcement from the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
That's the one. As soon as the ceremony is complete, Xinkyu's great-grandfather will start to recover, and Miss Singer's boyfriend will be as right as rain.
Wow, sounds amazing! So, is this what's been keeping you busy these past few days? No wonder we still haven't had that meal together. I bet you barely had a moment to breathe. Once the ceremony's over, come for food with us, okay?
Okay. Sure thing, sounds good.
Promise you won't stand us up this time?
I promise, Elurin will hold me to traveler face. Amazing.
Okay, I can get behind that. If you're a no-show, I'm sending the Traveler to track you down and drag you back to the dinner table kicking and screaming.
Wow, Xingling's out for blood today. Jeezums. Mission accepted. Great, then we have a deal. We should head out now. See you later, Xingling.
Alright, we've been to 3 places already. Is there anyone else you want to give a coin to?
Try and stop me!
Whoa, you got some for us too?
Try and stop me!
Paimon's so excited! What fortune are we gonna get?
Give me a second. Haha, found it. Here's yours, Paimon. Please tell me it's food related.
What does this symbol mean?
It's a treasure symbol. My wishes for you is that you'll always have an endless supply of mora so you can eat whatever you want, whenever you want. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Please let her have an endless supply of mora so she stops draining my bank account.
Wow, you get Paimon like no one else does. Thank you, Hu Tao. Thank you so much.
Where's mine, huh? Don't worry, I haven't forgotten you. Just give me a moment. I'll be right back. Hu Tao enters a funeral bar before long. She comes skipping out in her old outfit.
Why'd you change back, Hu Tao?
Because I'll be working tonight. I've always been very serious when it comes to work. Is this my gift? Look again. Do you see anything about me that's different from before? I mean, you changed clothes, but that's obvious. Your hat, maybe? Yes, very observant of you. And all the proof I need is that you spent your free time staring longingly at pictures of me. Wow, okay, wow, okay. There's no way you'd spot a detail like that otherwise. Wow, here, this plum branch is for you.
Wait, isn't this the branch from your hat?
Yes, and going back further, it's from a tree that I planted myself. Elurin, you have countless friends in Liyue Harbor, so I'm sure you'll get plenty of fortune coins. I wanted to give you something different, something that will remind you of me whenever you look at it.
Paimon doesn't like the sound of that.
Okay, then I'll rephrase. Something you can take a look at whenever you miss me. You just made it worse. What do you mean? I don't know what's going through your head. Look, all I'm saying is, I can't be by your side 24/7 like Paimon can. There's gonna be times when we're apart.
You scared Paimon.
I've got a gift for you too. Wait, huh? Is that sigil? Is this one of the fabled Rex coins?
You've got a great eye, Hu Tao. It's a Rex coin. Although, probably not the genuine article, because the Conqueror of Demons told us He couldn't sense Rex Lapis's power in it.
But still, the owner before us was someone pretty important.
Yeah, that too. So maybe it can keep you safe.
Wow, this is a really special gift. I'll take it. Thank you both. I'll stay safe. Don't you worry.
Anyway, it's getting late and I have a few things to get ready before I head out to Wulong Hill. Besides, you should probably get back to Eugene Terrace now. I know that Tingwong's still waiting for you. Please, be careful.
Don't worry, I got this.
Alright then, bye-bye! And remember, the sooner you get back, the sooner we can go for a meal together. And hear Yunjin singing.
Got it. See ya.
So nice to spend this time with you. Oh, what brings you here? No tea drinking today? It would be unbecoming of me to sip tea in leisure while my employer toils alone.
Ah, so you do have a heart after all.
Have you made up your mind, Director?
Throughout our history, we fought off many existential threats with whatever tools we had at our disposal. Today is no different. We just have to rise to the challenge. It'll be my first time using this array, so who knows how it will go. But if I know one thing, it's that I must drive death back from where it came from. Oh, also, Elurin gave me a special fortune coin. Apparently it's one of those Rex coins. You're more knowledgeable about this kind of thing than me, though, so I'd appreciate your second opinion.
It is indeed a Rex coin. It symbolizes good fortune and may offer some use as a protective charm.
Got it. In that case, after tonight, could you please return it to Elurin for me?
You wish to return the gift? For what reason?
Elurin reached Natland and took a trip to the land of the dead while there. It must have been incredibly dangerous. He's made it this far unscathed, so clearly he's blessed with good fortune. But his journey will only get more dangerous with each step, and that worries me. So if there's a chance this Rex coin really can keep a person safe, I want to make sure that person is Elurin.
You make good points, Director. But have you considered that Elurin perhaps has similar wishes for you?
That's another reason I can't afford to keep it. I don't know what's going to happen tonight. If worse comes to worse and I don't make it back, I don't want Elurin to find out this coin didn't work by discovering it in a pile of debris. What if it upsets him? What if he feels like it's all his fault? I couldn't bear to see him like that. You know what I mean, right, Zhongli?
I fear that I do. Your concern is that the sight of this coin will only make it more difficult to let go of your worldly attachments.
It's like you're a mind reader. You know as well as I do that being too attached is a fatal flaw for a funeral director. It's a vice that's all too easy to fall prey to. But this time, I must not repeat my dad's mistake. That is what's most important here. Alright, since we're this far in, I might as well just tell you the rest too. If I don't return tonight, you'll no longer be a consultant, because you'll be the 78th director of the Wangshan Funeral Parlor.
Your work is far from done, Director. I fear there is no one who could hope to take your place.
Live in life and die in death. If my time has come, then so be it. There's no sense resisting the inevitable.
Nevertheless, I would urge caution. Focus on the task at hand, not what transpired in the past. And do not forget the rest of that saying, follow your heart, and do what you can.
I understand. Alright, it's almost time. I should get going. It's a really beautiful day today. I should write a poem to capture this moment. A butterfly dances in a crimson bouquet, for fear of the ominous rainfall that may soon show its face. With one last lingering glance at that carmine hue, she lies among the petals in the garden of eternal rest, as she sets the floral incense ablaze.
The lone butterfly left, but not without a trace. A fragrance remained her butterfly's embrace. Oh man. Is that a chest?
Ningguang, Lanyan, we're back! So what did you want to discuss?
I'll let Miss Lan explain.
Remember how I wrote a letter back home to ask about the array? Well, I got a reply.
Oh, Paimon remembers. So was Hu Tao right? No one has to be sacrificed, right?
Unfortunately, my cousin could not give me a definitive answer on this, despite scouring the family library. But given that the array gets its power from the ley lines, she suspects that the obfuscation requirement may be a rule laid down by the mountains and the land.
Oh my gosh, it's just like Natland. What does that mean? Basically, it looks like the obfuscation of one person is mandatory after all, because we can't violate the laws of the ley lines, which is technically also the laws of the ruler of death. Yeah. So unless Hu Tao's about to play chess with Aeon again, just like a certain Harbinger did in Natland, yeah, this is looking bad. Furthermore, the Gate of Death will be used to suppress the fervor this time, which is Director Hu's gate.
So, you're saying Hu Tao has to die?
If my cousin's right, and as I said, she can only speculate, but she also provided me with a method that might just be able to save Director Hu's life. See this? It's a rattan figure I made for the Director. One of many. In case you've forgotten, they work by absorbing evil energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm. With the technique my cousin explained, I managed to connect several of these rattan figures to the gate array. That way, the Fetter Blast will be shared evenly by everyone in the array.
Everyone has agreed to the plan. Kaching, Ganyu, the Conqueror of Demons, Chi-Chi, Baida, Yilan, Lanyan, and I will hold a rattan figure. Today's leeway draws its strength from unity. That is how we quelled an ancient god's wrath without the help of Rex Lapis, and that is why we cannot let the Wangsheng funeral parlor shoulder this present crisis alone. Nevertheless, the danger posed by the Fetter is not to be underestimated. The consequences could be grave even with everyone sharing the blast. We would like to request your assistance, but the choice is entirely yours. If you have any reservations, we will by no means count me in.
What did I tell you? I knew the Traveler would help us.
Hey, I helped Natland with almost the exact same issue, and you know, it's in the to-do list of every protag of every Asian RPG ever to defy gods by the end of the game. So you know, on my to-do list. I never doubted that for a second.
Then please, take this rattan figure. I'll link you up to the array right now. Huh? What's going on? This doesn't make any sense.
What's wrong?
I don't think I made a mistake. But it seems like I can't connect the Traveler to the array.
How can this be? What's the problem?
This should work in the exact same way as the gate array. By using the power of the ley lines. But the ley lines aren't responding to the Traveler. Almost as if they believe he doesn't exist.
No, it's because I'm not from this world, and that's why I could go inside the Night Kingdom and do all these other shenanigans in every nation I've saved with messing with the ley lines. Great.
Oh, so could that be the reason?
It's true that the ley lines do not contain any information about me. If that's so, then perhaps this is simply the will of fate.
I've never heard of anything like that before.
Can we find some other way?
I don't know. This is the first time I've run into a situation like this. I would write to my cousin, but I think we're out of time.
Yes, the lantern display will begin soon. I know this is frustrating, but given the situation, we have no choice but to release Elurin from this duty. We must hope that we will be able to share the burden on Director Hu's shoulders. We must have faith that she will return triumphant. As you're leaving Eugene Terrace, you spend some time staring at the Hu Tao rattan figure in your hands in dejected silence. Before you know it, you've ended up in front of the Wangsheng funeral parlor again.
It's already dark out. Should we go head to the stage?
Oh boy.
So much stuff. I need to find a spot where I can write all this down.
Oh boy. What is going to happen here? Hurry! The Lantern Rite celebrations are about to begin. You don't want to miss Miss Yoon's opening show. Slow down, Yanfei, otherwise you're going to fall.
There are so many people. And I
Yow,
hope
yow.
everything goes smoothly on Hu Tao's end so she can get back here and celebrate with us soon.
Xingyan, over here. Hu Tao asked me to give you this fortune coin. Wow, she got this for me? So, where did she go?
Lady Tianquan, the gate of initiation is now ready. We are good to go.
Thank you. It won't be long now. Director Hu, good luck to us both. Oh boy. Zhongli! Elurin, Paimon, happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, Zhongli! How did we not think of asking Zhongli earlier?
Regarding the ley lines, you mean?
Yeah. How did you know that, though?
In fact, I've been waiting here for some time now. Zhongli, can you connect me to the ley lines? Since the issue lies with Elurin's unique constitution, I'm afraid that I will be of no help there.
Drat! Paimon totally thought you'd have the answer. Then why were you waiting for us?
The director asked me to return this Rex coin to Elurin. Why? It's a gesture of goodwill from the director. She wishes your safe passage in your future travels.
But what about her?
I suppose that will be up to her.
That's not good enough. Surely there's gotta be something we can do.
As it happens, there is one thing that comes to mind, namely, if the 7 and 8 gates methods operates according to the principles of the ley lines, the same must also be true of the obfuscation process. But since you cannot connect to the ley lines in the first place, do you see what that implies?
Huh?
If I can't connect to the ley lines, what does that imply? The Lantern Rite is about to begin. My dear compatriots.
Oh, look! It's Lady Ningguang.
Wow! I didn't know she was hosting it herself this year.
It must be because of the ceremony, right? The Ministry of Civil Affairs sent out a notice saying that this year they're doing a whole ceremony when they light up the Mingxiao lantern.
As we stand beneath this lantern-lit night sky, I would like to pay tribute to the ways of our forebears. We pray for the cleansing fire that exhorts evil, and for peace to prevail in our nation. Let the ceremony begin. Cutscene? Oh boy. Sino? Why is Sino here? Random Sino spotted. Chi-Chi's so cute. Zero to the flame blessings of Homa, redeem us and deliver us from evil. Hiya! Very bad Hu Tao voice acting for me, but...
power's almost out. Did we fail?
I have faith in the director. So, my time has come. There is no avoiding death, nor predicting its time. The duty of Wang Sheng, I will now fulfill.
Look!
Next lantern right. If you see a butterfly, that's me coming back to see you all. Wait, did they actually kill Hu Tao? No way.
Did it work?
They didn't. I believe it was a success, but...
What's wrong? You two look like you've seen a ghost.
Director Hu's rattan figure is broken. I can't sense her presence anymore.
They didn't.
What? How is that possible? You mean Hu Tao? She's... what are we gonna do? Huh? Where'd the traveler go?
It would seem that he had something of a breakthrough, so I sent him on his way.
A breakthrough? About what?
Oh, okay. I see where this is going. Also, Traveler solo questing yet again without Paimon. Based! If I can't connect to the ley lines, I can't be obfuscated by them either. That means I can take Hu Tao's place in the array and no one has to get sacrificed, as long as I can find her, that is. Ah. Back to playing with death again I go. I see how it is. Alright, let's do this. Not my first time. I should use my Night Soul buff for this. Can't wait for that C6 Pyro Traveler. Moving along, collecting all the stuff. Oh, I see Hu Tao, I think. Her arms are her hair is being used as propellers. That's funny. Oh snap! She's not here, but these are her things. Staff of Homa. The flaming staff lies quietly on the ground as if aware that its owner has left the world. You remember who the rattan figure is made for? I'm sure you do. Yep. The fire in the altar is almost gone out, but some stray sparks flicker and frolic within the ashes in true Hutao fashion. That crooked tree at the center of the border looks just like this year's Mingxiao lantern. There's some cracks in the middle of the trunk. They seem to lead to somewhere far away. Something just flew out of your backpack. Oh! Oh, snap! Oh, snap! Oh, what the heck? Oh, dang. Nevertheless, I would urge caution. Focus on the task at hand. Not what oh, yep, that's just the voice of her dad, I think. Oh, dang. Are they actually gonna... I'm interested to see where this... Yeah, the one thing is, like, why... It's like, I would hate it so much that I would love it if they actually killed a character in Genshin's story, because it would add so much depth to the future, but please do not do it in a limited time event. I'm just saying, do it in permanent story, please. But anyway, Grandpa and Dad, are you here to take me to the other side? How'd I do as director, huh? Did I do the Wangsheng funeral parlor proud?
Absolutely. You did 1,000,000 times better than me. Our little girl is the best.
Good, then I can join you. No regrets.
We're proud of you, little lady. But we only came to see you because we've missed you.
I've missed you too, but are you saying you're not here to bring me into the afterlife?
Live in life and die in death. My child, your time has not yet come. Yes, the day of reunion will come in good time. There's no need to rush. Look, someone's here to take you home.
Oh, snap. Traveler, don't worry, I've got this. Come on, everyone's waiting for you. Oh, that's nice. Man, Traveler just casually resurrecting people from the dead now. Damn. Wake up 2 days later in the back room of Boo Boo Pharmacy.
You're finally awake! How do you feel? Does anything hurt?
Not again, bro! Why? Why we gotta do the Skyrim meme with Paimon for a third time in the game? Stop! This needs to stop! Gosh dang it! I swear, someone better make a mod in Skyrim to have Paimon be in that cart with you. I swear, it needs to happen at this point. What happened?
You've been asleep for 2 whole days! If
days?
Baiju hadn't insisted that you were just out from exhaustion, Paimon would have been worried sick. Still, it was a relief to see you finally wake up again. Guess Baiju knew what he was talking about.
When did I get here?
The Night of Lantern Rite, of course. Hu Tao carried you here on her back. Paimon was so worried to see you unconscious. Thankfully, Zhang Li was there too, and he said you'd be fine. That being said, why did you sneak off without saying a word? Were you trying to beat Hu Tao's record for running away and getting stranded in the border?
No, I was just trying to escape my crazy girlfriend. I mean, Paimon, it was an emergency, you know? Unlike you, emergency food.
Yeah, Paimon knows. Hu Tao told us the whole story. Sounds like you did something pretty amazing. You've had a lot of visitors over the last couple of days. Zhang Li, Ningguang, Lan Yan, and pretty much everyone else you could think of.
Are they still here?
Most of them have probably left by now, but Hu Tao's still waiting out in the main room. She's been there the whole time. Anyway, you stay in bed and get some rest. Paimon will go get Baiju to take a look at you.
Man, you know, I always said it. Like, Xingyan was always my favorite girl from Liyue, but I always thought Hu Tao was best girl. And all the Ningguang and Bai Dao fans and Kaching fans and Ganyu fans are like, nah, you're crazy. But yeah, no, Hu Tao best girl. Fight me. I've said it from the beginning and I'll continue to say it. Just then you feel something cool against your face. You've been ambushed by Hu Tao again! One more time, guess who? Happy Lantern Rite, Director Who. Good, you still recognize me, so the fetter didn't fry your brain. I can read. I'm so glad. Looks like I can stop worrying now. Welcome back, my hero. You are the real hero. Don't be silly. It's just the two of us here. You really want to talk in glib pleasantries? Cause I can outglib you any day of the week, if that's how you want to do this. Alright, so, how are you holding up? Doing great. Thanks to a certain someone, Baiju gave me a checkup too. You look remarkably well too, considering what you went through. But are you sure you're well enough to leave yet? You'll only make things worse if you power through before you're fully healed. I'll be fine. Well, I sure hope so. You know, I was really surprised you came to rescue me. You took such a huge risk. When did you become so reckless? Oh, man. I learned from the best Director Who. She's blushing. Hey, look! Liyue Harbor looks so pretty from this angle. Let's see, what's everyone doing at this hour? Those two kids look like they're in a hurry. I bet they're racing each other to the fortune coins. And that lady over there, her cheeks are so red you think she caught the sun. Haha, yes, she must be waiting for her lover so they can set off some fireworks together. Yep. Okay, number one, that is yet another certified screenshot moment on today's Genshin stream. Because of that smug Hu Tao face. But second, yet again, Hu Tao best girl, fight me. But best Liyue girl anyway, fight me. Adding another screenshot to my collection. Such a marvelous view. Really puts me in a poetic mode. Okay, I got something. As fresh festivities fill the streets, while lanterns light the sky like countless times before. I dwell not on the twists and turns of bygone years, but remember this, that with each new day, I receive the gift of life once more. Thank you, Elurin. Happy Lantern Rite. Also, can I just say that it's now twice in the course of 2 Genshin updates that Traveler has saved the Pyro character from dying. I'm just saying, Traveler doing what every Honkai fans wanted. Man. first he saves Hawkeye, Himiko, and then he saves, Hu Tao, man. Good job, Traveler, good job. My man. Alright, time for our last...
Osmanthus wine tastes the...
Be quiet, Zhongli. Time for our last intermission period, and due to what we just went through, it's only appropriate. Just another day being the Traveler, yep, We use this team and temporarily replace Moika with Best Girl Hu Tao.
Oh, is it time for me to join you?
Only seems about right. Honorary Knight, I didn't expect to run into you here. Are you making gift envelopes? Yes, I finally got the chance to come here on vacation, and I wanted to bring a few gifts back for the Knights of Favonius. I heard that during Lantern Rite, locals like to include one of these envelopes with their gifts. So, I wanted to follow their lead and make a few gift envelopes of my own. Excuse me, of my own, but they're not looking too good. I want my gift envelopes to be beautiful. Can you show me how, Honorary Knight? Yes. Balloons or clouds? Okay. That blushing emote of hers is cute. Okay. So balloons in the clouds is the feeling we're going for here. Okay, no, we're not using that. We will use... I can't flip this? Ah, there we go. Okay. And then let's grab this. Maximum size. And then we just need balloons. Before I add balloons, there's nothing in this section, is there? No. Alright, we have 2 balloons we can add. I want to add the rainbow, though. I want to do it. And then we'll add 1 balloon. What is the most Noel-looking balloon of these 5? Oh wait, that's not a balloon. Yeah, so out of these 4. I feel like it's gotta be the red one. It's gotta be the red one. There we go. Nice. I like it. So that's how it works. Wow, is there anything you can't do? Thank you for teaching me. I'll treasure this gift envelope. Be sure to stop by next Windbloom Festival, okay? When that day comes, I'll make you a gift envelope just as beautiful as this one. Nice. Wait, what? What else did I have in here? Oh. Chevreuse? Oh, how appropriate. I have a Chevreuse right here. That I need to build.
Drop your weapons!
I need to build this character. Anyway, enough having fun with Chevreuse. We need to time travel. Meow. Well, hello, Chevreuse. May I introduce you to Chevreuse? Chevreuse meets Chevreuse. They're twinning! Anyway. Hello, Elurin. Happy Lantern Rite. You don't look like you're here for work. I'm being forced to take a vacation. Forced to take a vacation? The Maison Gardenage stipulates that all employees are required to use their vacation time by the end of the year. The end of the year calculations came through, so the patrol found out I hadn't taken a single day off, so... Sounds like a demanding job. Is it like that for everyone? No, our officers operate on a rotating schedule, but as the captain of the squad, I'm always on duty. I also deal with a lot of emergency cases, so over time I just forgot to take vacation. I was fine going without any time off this year, but my officers wouldn't hear of it. They start shouting about rules are meant to be followed and the captain needs to lead by example. Basically, they wouldn't take no for an answer. One of the Gestionnaires who works with us mentioned how WuWa is a top vacation destination during the Lantern Rite Festival. He pulled out a boat ticket right then and there, so here I am. And I have to hand it to him. WuWa is a sight to behold this time of year. I came back from Choying Village, actually. I really loved the dim sum made with tea. I bought some to share. I bought some to share with the special patrol. I was planning to follow local customs and make a few gift envelopes as well. It's just, I'm not very good with this kind of thing. No matter what I do, it always ends up looking weird. Do you know how to make them? Absolutely. I've helped like 6 people. We got this. Blue. She just wants blue. Okay. Okay. Seashell, because it just fits Fontaine, let's be honest. Gotta have this somewhere in the picture. We'll put it in the bottom corner. Okay. Gotta have the exclamation point next to her. It just works. Let's see. We have 2 more we can add. I have an idea. I have myself an idea. A star within a star. How artistic of me. And you didn't think it was possible, did you, chat? Look at that. Look at that art! Beautiful. Nice. I like it. Wow, this turned out great. You deserve something in return. Here,
Take some of this dim sum as thanks for your help. Receiving this envelope from you really makes this trip worthwhile. Still, I've been away for some time now. I wonder if my officers are keeping up with their training. Well, I guess it's time to start planning a fitness test. Oh, snap. Paimon? Oh, good gravy. Get me out of here. Somebody save me. Oh, no. I'm gonna die. Alright. Freaking Paimon. Just eating snacks over here. Alright, anyway. Both of these quests are up. Yes. Alright, let's... let's do this first.
Let's make gift envelopes together.
You even put up a commission. You're really serious about this.
Of course! We only get to celebrate Lantern Rite once a year. We can't miss out on the festivities. Come on, come on! Paimon's got all kinds of design ideas. You're gonna love it.
I'll love anything you make, Paimon.
Aw, right back at you, Traveler. Alright, enough talk. Let's get crafting.
What the hell? Is that Traveler with a flower? Oh my goodness. Bro, Traveler picking up all the ladies today, dang. I mean, what? Alright. Can't even see this. Stars into our design? I had a feeling. I would use that, but you wouldn't be able to see it. Okay, so this does work, but I don't like where it is. Oh, there's already... that star's already in here. Okay. This one's gonna be annoying. I have an idea. Let's get a little artistic. Telescope. And then... no, why is there a balloon in there? Yeah, so this is gonna be where all the stars are. Gosh dang it, that star's already in there. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's do the blue one again. Actually, no. No. We only got a few slots. Let's make this work with the ones we have. Alright, so let's get this one in the corner. Let's get... I'm just gonna throw these around. Then let's throw this one in last and make it big. We'll turn it over in this corner and boom. That's one way to do it. YOLO.
Whoa, it's beautiful! You know exactly what Paimon likes.
What about the one you made?
Oh, here you go. Paimon worked super hard. It's gotta be the prettiest envelope in the whole festival.
Oh my word. What the hell?
You haven't done anything, Paimon. I'm the one who saved Natlan while you were cheering me on from across the realm, but still. Well, happy Lantern Rite to you too, Paimon. And stop eating my money. Alright. Nice. And that should be all of the gift envelopes done. Alright, now for our final quest of today's adventures in Genshin, at least Genshin's story.
Hey, Traveler and Paimon! Oh, hey, Xiangling! What's up? You know what's up. Our get-together, of course.
Yes, it's finally time for that meal.
Yeah! You are free, right? You are not getting out of this without a very good reason.
Yo, Xingling's out for blood today, guys. She had 2 people cancel meals, and now she's ready to literally go Pound Town gremlin version of Gordon Ramsay to get everyone to eat her food, man. She's about to go full yandere to get you to eat her cooking. Oh, man.
We're not the ones who held it up. That was Hu Tao.
Yeah, listen to Paimon. She's making excuses.
Yeah, tell me about it. She thinks being a director gives her a license to be a flake. It's like, unless there's a sizable crowd coming, it's not worth my time.
Wow, it's gossip. Now we start gossip. Good job, Paimon.
But don't worry. We've agreed that this time, we're not gonna accept any more excuses from her. Oh? Who's we? Shincho and I. He said he's been wanting to invite everyone out for a long time. But given the situation with his great-grandfather, he never had the time. But amazingly, on the night of the Lantern Rite, his great-grandfather suddenly woke up. Shincho was thrilled! And he was finally able to leave the house. So we met up right away and made a plan.
Oh boy.
Wow! So his great-grandfather's gonna be alright? Yup. They had a doctor take a look and everything. He'll be just fine. According to Shincho, his great-grandfather has been eating like Paimon since he woke up.
Oh, no.
So now, the family's biggest worry is that he'll get indigestion.
Oh, gosh.
Well, that's good news. But somehow it doesn't paint Paimon in the best light.
A lot of things don't paint Paimon in the best light. Anyway.
Don't worry, it definitely does. Your appetite represents an optimistic outlook on life. Always eat to your heart's content, lest your chopsticks wither with regret.
What kind of a life motto is that?
Well said, Xiangling. Yeah, that attitude is exactly what got Paimon to where she is today.
For real? How come I'm only hearing this for the first time?
Yes, for real. Like Xiangling said, always eat till your heart's content. And don't let your chopsticks... what was it? Don't worry. Save it for the dinner table, Paimon. Oh, no problem. But where are we gonna eat? At Yilong Wharf later tonight. Shincho and the others are still out there. Oh, and Hu Tao said that we'll be joined by a special guest.
Who is it?
You'll see when you get there. Oh, Paimon has an idea. But she'll keep it to herself for now.
Is it Zhongli?
Huh? Who?
I'm keeping it to myself too.
Well, we'll see who guessed right later tonight.
Wow. Wait until night time. Wait, where am I going? Oh, wow, okay. Good thing I didn't decide to run that whole way. So we finally go to Chinryu Vale after talking about it for like the whole event. Yep. Staff of Homeless, oh gosh. If we're talking the strongest, I'd have to pick Wind Reader. After all, he was the founding member of Aquim and Divination.
Yeah, he gets my vote too, being my ancestor and everything. Oh, and also the Silver Swallow.
In that case, I'd have to nominate the two sages of Linshan. It's always the ones who live in seclusion and never show their skill who turn out to be the most powerful of all. Well, in the books anyways. What do you think? If this were a martial arts novel, then I'd agree with you. But unfortunately, after reading Moonlit Bamboo Forest, I'm convinced that the title should go to the White Horse of the Three Immortals of Tudao. She's got to be hiding some kind of secret.
Huh? Is no one gonna pick the Yunlai Angler? Even the Yuhong said that her sword fighting style comes from the Yunlai Angler's rod-wielding techniques.
Yeah, so they say. I mean, fishing? It just seems kind of lame in this context. Although it's more common than you might think for anglers to be more than what they seem. Yep, as I said, there's a character that we met very way back at the beginning of the game that was fishing, and he seemed like he had some secrets. But yeah, anyway. Hey, you're all wrong. The greatest of all were obviously Old Man Wuwang and the Lone Butterfly. Without them, there'd be no Wangshang funeral parley today. Hard to argue with that.
Oh, everyone's here already!
Elurin, Paimon, you're finally here. Welcome!
Hutao, your hat!
Well noticed, Paimon. Yes, I added another plum branch.
Ooh, so now you and the Traveler have matching plum branches.
Hold on! Hold on, wait a minute! After Paimon freaking, getting in the way of any romantic relationship ever throughout this whole game, now she finally decides to do it to actually... Okay.
But, anyway,
yeah.
What are you all up to?
Yeah.
We're debating who's the best out of the 8 adepts.
Well, kind of. An open-ended debate, maybe. We're just shooting the breeze, really. That's right. The only way you could settle a question like this would be with those special goggles they have in the light novels, where you can read someone's power level just by looking at them.
Has Shincho been getting you into light novels?
Welcome, Elurin. My family tells me that you and Hu Tao performed a very risky ceremony and cured great-grandfather's illness in the process. I cannot thank you enough for your efforts. No matter what kind of trouble you may encounter in the future, you will always find a helping hand at the Fane Commerce Guild. It was a team effort. Yeah, I know. My father and brother will thank everyone individually in the coming days. Why go to all the trouble, Shinkyu? Save yourself the effort and just admit to me here now that the strongest of the 8 adepts are the Lone Butterfly and Old Man Wuwang. That will be square.
Come on, enough with the debate already. Everyone's here now, so let's eat. Paimon, you're up. It's time to share your grand philosophy of life with everyone.
Oh boy! Look at Paimon's face. That is a priceless shocked face right there. That brings happiness to me, seeing that shocked Paimon face.
Okay, one sec. It's like, always eat to your heart's content, lest you're... what was the rest again?
Gee, I wonder, Paimon, what could the rest be? I'm joking. Lest your chopsticks wither in regret, Paimon.
Ah, right, yeah, that's it.
Oh, Paimon, you can't stumble through a motto you live by. It's bad luck. It'll make your life full of stumbling blocks, too. Come on, you can do it. One more time, from the top.
Always eat to your heart's content, lest your chopsticks wither in regret.
Wow, she did it. That's the spirit. Also, Paimon doing the Genshin logo pose there. Good job. Good job. We now have Kiana and Paimon doing the poses they do in the logos of the game. That's great.
So is it time to dig in now? Paimon, did you forget about our special guest? Oh, right! Paimon remembers now. Actually, Paimon guessed who it is already, but, you know, no point in saying it out loud or anything.
Uh-huh. You don't sound confident. You don't have a clue who it is, do you?
Yes, actually. It's obvious who it is. It's... You know who. Traveler, a little help?
Is it Yunjin? Either her or Zhongli? Correct, it's our very own Yujin. So, you haven't forgotten what she said last time? Performance, right? Performance? Look, she's taking the stage.
Whoa! Isn't that the director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe?
I'm sorry. I don't know why that was so funny to me, but just seeing the guy going to take a sip and then going, wow, and the zoom in. That could have been a meme right there. That literally could have been a meme of just casually sipping tea and then, wow.
Amazing. I never would have expected to see her all the way out here in Yilong Wharf.
Oh man, that was funny. Greetings, everyone. I will perform the sanctification of Taodo one more time. For all my friends who are unable to join the festivities during the Lantern Rite, my apologies for not being able to set up a grander stage.
Aw, that's so nice! She's doing a whole new performance for everyone who couldn't attend last time.
Shh, she's about to begin. Oh, they added the Chinese again. Nice. Nice. I still can't get into any kind of opera personally, but I respect the culture of it. On every side of the world that different operas are from, but it's the one style of music I can't stand. It is the one style of music I just can't stand. But I respect it, I just can't listen to it. You should have gone with Elurin into the border that day. I get that you care about Elurin's well-being, but the fact is, it wouldn't have helped. I have just been an extra liability if something went wrong. Besides, Ningguang changed the plan and sent me to the chasm instead. I can't be in two places at once. If you're not happy about it, then why don't you file a complaint at Yujing Terrace? And report the Qingchuan to the Qingchuan? Actually, I was thinking the Yuhong. She's not afraid of a confrontation. Forget it. I'll let it go since everyone's fine. Wangshuan is a fine location. All of Liwei is a fine location.
Well said. I disagree, but yeah. Controversial opinion from Elurin there. Boss, another serving of dew dip shrimp, please, with some dipping spices. And one almond tofu. Ending with almond tofu, are we? That a chest? No, it was not a chest. Hey, the crisis is resolved. Why the long face, Tinglong? Thanks to Director Hu and Elurin, disaster was averted. But we still do not know what caused the crisis in the first place. I know you are well informed, Captain, so I must trust you are aware that recently the nation of Natlan has recently endured some major events relating to the ley lines and to issues of life and death. It makes me wonder whether these events might somehow be connected on a deeper level. If they are, then this will be bigger than just Leeway and Natlan. I'll send word to my business partners and keep an eye out for any similar incidents in the other nations. Right now, though, I say we put those worries to one side and focus on enjoying these stunning sights before they disappear for another year. But of course, you don't need to teach me about work-life balance. I am no Kaching. Is that right? Well then, why are you still wearing that same old hairpin? Didn't I tell you to use my pay to buy yourself a new one? I wouldn't dare touch Captain Bido's Mora without final confirmation. What if you'd been speaking in jest? I'd never hear the end of it. I do really have to go pick one out for you? Alright, suits me. Let's go take a stroll through the fair. Well done. When did our straight-talking captain learn to read between the lines, These two. That's enough. Are you coming or not? Why not? Let's go. It's a good thing Admiral isn't in my stream. Anyway, there's Ganyu and Kaching. Still working, Ganyu? Sorry, it's been so busy. Huh? Oh, Kaching. No, it's fine. Nothing out of the ordinary. Elurin and Director Hu are the real stars this year. That's no reason to diminish your own contribution. Of course, they were the biggest heroes. But we played our part and played it well. The Ministry of Civil Affairs responded at record speed, did we not? Even though on the surface this incident looks negligible compared to the disasters of the Archon War, it was a very close call. Things could have been unimaginably worse had we not found a solution. You're right. Actually, I have a question about the 7 and 8 gates method we ended up using. How come I've never seen any records of it in the Yuang Pavilion before? Oh, you want to know about the origins of the array? Ningguang made the whole thing up. Huh? I'm joking. In truth, a letter with all the critical information suddenly appeared in Yujing Terrace on the day we needed it. Even Yelan was unable to track down where it had come from. Wait, the info just appeared out of thin air? Then, wasn't that a bit of a risky strategy on Ningguang's part? It may appear that way, but if you think about it carefully, everything slowly starts to make sense. How many people in all of Leeway could know about both the crisis and the secret art while also possessing the ability to deliver a letter without leaving a trace? You mean Master and her friends? Yep, so the Adepti did come into play. Which means Zhongli probably was the one who wrote the letter. And maybe Cloud Retainer delivered it or something. I see. Yep, I knew it. That young lass from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is rather impressive. One's curiosity was piqued when Rex Lapis chose to serve as her consultant, but only now does one understand the true intent behind his decision. Agreed, and yet what a rare delight it is to hear such effusive praise from you, Cloud Retainer. Rare? Pray elaborate a little further.
In the past, you may have uttered something to the tune of this. Though the last displays a measure of talent, it is nothing more than Shenhe or Ganyu could have achieved if placed in the same circumstances.
One would never deride others as a means of praising one's own children. The Wangsheng lass displayed great determination and fortitude. Does that not make her deserving of a few words of praise?
It certainly does, and she is not the first. I've lived in Liyue Harbor for a long time now, and I can tell you that the Wangshin Funeral Parlor has produced generation upon generation of outstanding directors.
Streetwood Rambler speaks true. The god Taudo was not our friend, but neither was he our enemy. Had he not cared greatly for all living things, and volunteered to sanctify himself to pacify the underworld, not even 8 Adepti could have been able to overpower him, much less the 8 Adepts. When he became the Border, he likely never imagined that mortals would preserve and maintain his new form this far into the future.
With all of that said, I realize the name of the young lady from the funeral parlor is still unknown to me.
The director's surname is Hu. Her given name is Tal. Hu. Ah, as in our word for butterfly, yes? No, Hu as in mischief maker. Then Tao must likewise be the Tao that means mischief in our tongue. No, in fact it is the same Tao as appears in Tao Do.
Ah, so Hu as in butterfly, and Tao as in Tao Du. A fine name. Fitting indeed.
No, who is in mischief maker, incessant pestering, and wanton gluttony?
I say, I was merely trying to liven up the mood. Why is Hu Tao permitted to make mischief while I am not?
Oh my gosh, bro. Ha, the clue is in the name. If you wish to change yours from Mountain Shaper to Mischief Maker, be my guest. Why not have some tea? This is the rare Spirit Sprout cultivar that Rex Lapis brought back all the way from Jingxi Village. It'd be a shame to miss out. May there be more good tea to share in the coming year.
Kaiden in her thoughts. I'm sure there will be. All right.
Oh hey, Eugen. Hootao! Yep. Immediately getting favorited. For Elurin's eyes only. Aww. Nice. Nice. Amazing. Amazing. And I believe that is the whole event, if I'm not mistaken. Right? I think that's the whole event. Other than 3-starring that one thing, yeah, that's it. Alright. And that, folks, is the whole Lantern Rite event.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
Oh my goodness. Alright, well, that is all, folks. Thanks for joining me for another Lantern Rite, everybody. 'Twas fun.
You should consider choosing another transportation.
Alright, and on that note, we are now opening the stream up to co-op, so if anyone wants to do co-op, we will be now opening it up to that. We will be doing Genshin co-op for a bit, and once we come to a stopping point in Genshin co-op, I will be taking, I believe, probably my last break of the stream, and then we will be returning with a brand new game to the channel, which I've been playing a lot off stream because it's actually way too fun, and way more fun than I expected, even though my gacha lock in it is absolute stinky trash, but outside that, you know, it's amazing. But first,
co-op. So I'll be now moving to record stream where I see my 2 mods are still there, and we will be getting ready for co-op. Hello, hello, hello! If you guys are still here, it is now time for co-op on the stream. So,
well, I spent my resin and Ducky has condensed all of it apparently.
You haven't spent it yet, Ducky? Okay, cool. Sweet.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I have farming I need to do, so... It all
Yes,
works
we
out.
join and help you guys out.
Yay! It's a Misty Weaver!
No.
And it's a Ducky!
Oh, I'm almost up to 300k channel points.
Oh no.
296,286, there we go.
Oh no. That's a lot of channel points.
Yes. Maybe you should stream less, that way you slow me down. No, I'm joking.
That's funny, because actually I have been streaming less.
I can then stream less harder, I suppose. I don't know.
Wow. I see how it is. Alright, let me see what... So today is Saturday. Wait, no. I did those, right? Yeah, I did. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to figure out what I can do today. Because I already got that done, so I'm currently stuck on the, well... Right, actually... Yeah, okay, yep, I know what I need to do today. I'm gonna go condense my resin real quick.
What are you doing, the boss? The weekly boss?
No. I already
Okay,
did my weekly bosses this week. Yeah, so but my talent books aren't up today. So it is doing it is Sunday? No, it's not, Ducky.
It's not Sunday. Well, it is Sunday for me, but that does not mean it's Sunday in Genshin.
Yeah, and it's also not Sunday in the US right now either, so it is definitely not Sunday. I would know if it's Sunday, because I have plans on Sunday. You need help, Ducky.
Just go and lie down in your bed and hope you go to sleep. Problems hopefully solved. Let's see, where did y'all go?
Alright, I am going to do the Natlan Artifact Dungeon, because I need that. But, what do you need, Ducky? Because if you need something, different, we could do yours first, and then we'll just do mine last. Also, do you need anything, miss? No, you spent all your resin, never mind.
Yeah, I do have fragile resin in the back, but... I'll pick up some wind wheel esters while I'm here.
Also, while I wait for Ducky to reply, I will say, hindsight, looking at this Lanternite, I will say I think this Lanternite was my favorite Lanternite so far. Because so far, all the other Lanternites have had good moments, but overall it's always been like one of my least favorite big events in Genshin. But this year was actually impressive. I enjoyed this year, and I took way too many screenshots. Also, random jump scares from characters from other nations was fun. Especially the random Sino jump scare, that totally caught me off guard, but yeah. Yeah, it was, this was a good...
Sorry.
Oh, no, go ahead.
Also, Ducky, I can diagnose your problem in your previous statement there, like, immediately. Problem, I'm in bed on my phone. Got your problem right there. Gotta put it down to fall asleep. Kinda hard. You know, fall asleep if you're on your goddamn phone.
Unless you're, you know, watching ASMR or white noise videos, because you know those help some people sleep for some reason. Anyway,
There's loads of different stuff like that out there.
okay, pick your poison. Which one are we doing first, Duck? Oh, wait, you're already okay. I see. If it's based on where you currently are on the map, that tells me everything. ASMR video, like explosions? No, what kind of explosion ASMR have you been listening to, Ducky? I've never even heard of that being a thing. What? What is this? Hu Tao does ASMR or something? What the?
I don't think that's the kind of explosions we want to know about, Elurin.
Klee ASMR?
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Also, let me message Twisty to let her know, because it is co-op time and she wanted me
Many
to let her
insects
know.
have a compulsion to follow the light, and
In case she
humans
wants
are
to
the
join.
same. Except we call that light hope.
Okay. I guess we'll just start without her. Alright. YOLO!
So go comment then or something.
Oh,
or
right,
just
you
go
don't,
with those lie.
you don't have another pyro, do you?
No. I do have like a level
Good
something
deeds
Bennett. Where the hell did he go? Oh, 50
Yeah.
Bennett with no artifacts.
All will be placed upon the scales.
Okay, you're going.
Well, in honor of me pulling another of Xingyan's weapon today, randomly starting the stream with that 5-star, yeah, I'll bring her. Also, Chi-Chi was adorable in today's Lantern Rite. I'm so glad we had like 6 different moments of Chi-Chi and Hu Tao interactions. Those were amazing.
Wait for Ducky maybe to load in.
I'm waiting very impatiently. You'll most likely never see them. You should play the new Lantern Rite. You'd enjoy it, Ducky. I know you'd enjoy it. It was very good. It's probably, in my opinion, the best one they've ever done. Mobile Hell? I mean,
like, isn't it just cutscene simulator?
it is like 98% cutscenes, and like the 2% that you're doing a dungeon, it's mostly just fighting normal hilly trolls. It's so easy. There is the only thing that would be complicated is more complicated on PC than mobile, guaranteed, because it's the Candy Crush minigame. But it was just complicated because I'm trying to do it all with a mouse, whereas if I was on a phone with touchscreen, that would have been way easier. So Ducky would actually probably have an easier time with the event than I did, gonna be completely honest. In fact, I am 100% sure Ducky would have an easier time with the event.
Also, Ducky is loaded and is running around like a maniac. I assume he's impatient for you now.
To me.
Well, too bad, Ducky. No, I'm joking.
Power cord.
Let's hope I don't fucking die here.
Locked on.
Oh, 300k, let's go.
Fire in the hole. Locked on. Yeah.
And I basically got my ult back already. Ah, screw it. I'll use like one resonator, I guess. See what I get.
Ew. Ew.
Wait, this isn't actually that bad.
Double negative on that one. Ouch. Okay. I see how it is, game. Ouch. Mist Weaver.
Yes.
Hello.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Pulling. Oh, Twisty's finally here. Gosh dang it. Alright, well, we can back out after this run and get you in, Twisty. Also, someone will have to drag her down from waiting room.
Yeah, hold on a second. Once I'm busy slaughtering these poor monsters. Murder! Okay, there we go. Discord, come on, there we go.
There we go. Twisty!
Hello.
Wow, wait, well, hold on. I need to do some stream editing, because Twisty changed her reactive. Why is that so big? Oh my goodness, Twisty is huge. Let's shrink that down. Twisty has gremlin energy now. Appropriate.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, I didn't expect that artifact! Crap! Instinct took me.
Wait, are we leaving?
Yeah, to get Twisty in.
Yeah, makes sense. No gremlins allowed, sorry.
Too bad.
Okay, that's 3 Moikas. Not that that's possible inside this, but...
You can never have too many Moikas.
Nope.
Give me 1 second, I'm doing artifact management.
Nope, not allowed to.
Exploration and trials.
Alright, yeah, so
Adventuring is right up my alley.
How many Moikas is too many Moikas? Not
enough.
Random Amber spotted. Amber alert! Amber alert! Oh wait, that's not what Amber alert's used for, right?
Whoa.
Dark jokes only on twitch.tv/LaurenDirestorm. Anyway, also, I don't know if you heard me saying this, Twisty, but in my opinion, this was the best Lantern Rite they've done.
Yeah, it was.
Also,
Elurin is simply brutal, let's face it.
Hey, I've said it since the beginning that Xingyan was always my favorite girl from Liyue, but I always thought Hu Tao was best girl from Liyue, and people were like, no, Ganyu or Keqing best girl, or Ningguang or Baidao. I was like, I'm one of the like few people that always said Hu Tao was best girl, and I was right. Today proved it. Anyway.
Gilly Shiduki, clearly. Oh my god, they all moved out of my... Yay!
Knock him down.
Yeah, no, the story was really good for Lantern Rite.
Yes, also I got jump scared so many times between random characters from other nations appearing out of nowhere to an almost death scene, so yeah.
Yep.
But I knew it wasn't gonna happen because Genshin wouldn't be stupid enough to kill a main story character in a limited time event, right, Genshin? Right?
Oh well, I
Never
can.
know.
Well, energy recharge elemental master plume, and it's the wrong set. Yay.
Okay, this flower has potential. I will have to roll that.
No flowers allowed.
But what? You don't like flowers, Mist? Are you a flowerist?
What if I am? What are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna report you to the plant association.
Oh, too bad. I'll get some flamethrowers and burn them all out.
Of course.
Oh wait, I don't need to. I have a Moika.
1,
Burn down the entirety of the Mirror Forest.
3,
Wow.
4, and
Damn.
Alright, that sucked. You are the imposter, Ducky. You've always been the imposter among us all along.
Hold on to your hat.
Thus.
He's even venting because he's only playing on mobile. It all makes sense.
Want to buy lower cooldown on my ulti though? There we go. 239k. Yum 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 yum. Oh. Put that. I'll use some. There we go. Mountain range. Ooh, ooh.
That's bad.
Ooh, yes. Energy recharge, elemental master, HP 299. I'll take that from a Tatali.
Wow.
Hopefully I don't have anything that's already better. I actually don't know yet. So. We're waiting on Ducky. Oh no, Ducky, no.
Dang.
Wow, I can't believe this.
There we go. Oh, the visit time. Or something else. No.
Yes, the team of very tall women and one random Chi-Chi.
Just a casual Chi-Chi.
Quee.
Let's fly! Bullseye! Open fire!
All spread out.
Bullseye!
There we go.
Take me up! Fire in the hole!
Get back, our criminals come.
Bullseye!
Oh god damn it.
Cryo damage bonus? Really?
Yes, screwed.
Well, if I had a Chitali, that would be perfect, but nope, I don't have a
Actually,
Chitali.
no, you want Elemental Master Goblet on her.
Really? Oh, dang.
Yes.
Well, I got no good artifacts out of that. The one that might have been good rolled into defense, so... Yep. Rip me.
Inner E. Oliver, did you go? Artifacts.
Yeah.
Those one of these.
Burn it down!
Oh no! Run!
What? Don't tell me you're getting me killed.
Ducky's getting you killed.
Okay, back to leveling up artifacts. If I can even afford it, that's the question. Okay, What will I get as new minor effects? Crit damage, let's go!
Oh, dang.
Oh, let's see where this goes from here then. Ooh, into energy recharge, nom 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 nom. 2 into energy recharge, what is this sorcery? Now I just need more and more, got that.
Oh, you need Mora? Yeah, that's an issue that no one else here has, right? Yeah.
You get like a third meter right now.
I'm sure no one would even consider going to do a Mora flower right about now. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's the server mute. I don't care. I feel like beast from flowers for it.
Wow.
There we go. Peace. Peace from the bullying. Yeah, I'll unmute him now.
I can't believe that. Okay, that's interesting. When you server muted me, it said that I didn't have permissions to unmute myself as an admin of higher rank. I'm like, what? I'm the server owner. What do you mean there's an admin of higher rank that has stepped me?
In the world below.
Yes, sir.
Oh no.
Mist has taken my spot. I've been usurped. He's the true imposter. I knew it. They're freaking taking over, right, Ducky, right?
Back to leveling up the feather.
In all seriousness, do you and Ducky want to do more of ley lines?
Yes.
Okay, that's a 1 vote for yes on more ley lines.
I'll take these rolls, man, like 2 into energy recharge, 1 into elemental master, and 1 into crit damage.
Alright, we're doing it, Ducky. I'm forcing you to make money today.
You have no choice now.
Yeah, you no choice. You're making money today.
There's like 1 money like thing right up here.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens.
Where the hell is it? Oh, it's above me, yay. Hopefully I don't die horribly doing this. Yeah, I made it. A turtle made it to the water. Only the Fortnite fans gets that meme.
We probably should be the one person who doesn't bring their Mawika to this. Hold on.
Man, sure we'll be fine.
You guys can deja vu. I'll just shotgun.
I mean, I'm waiting for you to activate this thing.
Show me your move! Rev the engine! Bullseye! Locked up! Knock him down. How about this? Some fun, shall we? Open fire!
Bolts, boom.
Locked up! Rain of bullets! Well, blade.
There you go.
Everything died.
How much is this gonna get me? 60k, okay. Nothing more than homeworld.
Ducky, I can't see anything.
I'll just get a better phone screen. Easy.
Yeah, just motorcycle all over the screen.
It's called particle effects. I need an emote of Moika on her motorcycle. Can I have that, Genshin?
Please.
I need my my Branya emote from Honkai Impact, but in Genshin.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
Locked up! Fire in the hole! Have some fun, shall we? Door's over. Locked up!
let me use this one there.
Take me up.
Oh, it's from like all the way over there, man.
Where even is it? Oh wow, it's way over there. Oh wow. Woo! Alright.
Let's fly.
At least I
It's
can
like
get...
you guys get no more being close to you.
At least I get infinite flying on Chaska! Whee! Never mind, I failed massively. Oh hey, Pyroculus.
Yeah, you didn't see that before now.
I mean, I might have failed, but at least I got a Pyroculus out of it.
More, you mean, Ducky? Look, I'm so... Let's see here.
Take me up.
I probably don't need any more right now, no. Let's see. What else are you guys going to farm?
Oh, we don't need this one?
Probably not. Let me check how much I have right now. I did use some stuff to buy some more earlier, so... Yeah, I have like 488k right now.
That's it? Ouch.
You get 60k for each of these, Elurin, without condensed.
They need to drop more. That's not right.
No shit, Sherlock.
Exploration and trials. Adventure. Right up my alley.
Hardest.
What do you need to farm, Ducky? You're rich? I mean, if it was real life money, then sure, yes, you would be rich, but that's not real life money.
Let's fly.
Yeah, just going. Okay, Shaw artifacts, where's that? I don't even know. Or farm frame. Probably in the US somewhere.
Pussy's a dinosaur again.
It started attacking us, so I said no.
This music. Me randomly teleports to a random statue of the Seven in Sumeru to heal. Immediately hears Nahida theme. Instant feels. Someone got to Inazuma with the Saurian. You know,
Instead
I'm
of
not
confining
surprised.
themselves to
The
the
real
heavens,
question is
God
if someone
should
could
broaden
get
their
to
horizons in the
Inazuma with
world
nothing
below.
but a Moika.
Now that would be something to see.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Many insects
If
have
I
a
remember
compulsion
correctly,
to
this is
follow
the
the
Ruined
light.
Guard one,
And
I
humans
think.
are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Robot.
Good deeds.
Robot.
And,
Exploration and trials.
in the end,
Adventuring is
all
right
will
up
be
my alley.
placed upon the scales.
You know what?
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light. And humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Nahido.
Okay, okay.
It's Nahito time.
Nahito.
Remind me to not pull on this one.
Don't pull on this one, Mist.
Okay.
Make yourselves a room.
Ow. Ow.
I see everything.
Silence!
Sharing my knowledge.
You doing okay there, Miss?
No. Want to buy a healer. His deck isn't much better off though, just saying.
Just be a plant like me. You'll be fine.
Yes.
Radish for the win. Will Ducky get anything good?
Probably not.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Yeah. I'm really...
Freaking chasm. Was that all your resin, Ducky? Alright, Twisty, is there anything you need?
Yeah. Give me a sec to find out, though.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
If I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
We do the Natlan secret source automaton, please.
I had a feeling. I had a freaking feeling. I was like, it's gonna be the source automaton, isn't it? Yep. Alright, let's go kill Robot again.
Is there anything I need from this guy? Probably not.
He's from Moika and then Lanyan.
Oh no, I don't need.
It doesn't, what Geo Girl needed to from Natlan?
Lonan, you mean?
I thought she did.
I don't know.
She Lolan?
Yeah.
Yes.
I have a feeling. I wonder if Kinich needs this, actually.
I wouldn't be surprised if he did.
Neither would I. It's either this or Bird, one of the two. I don't know which one, but Kinich needs one of those two, guaranteed.
Yeah.
Oh no, he needs the Fat Man. Oh, he's probably the only character that needs Fat Man.
I'm only allowed to practice
That's
these
an easy
days.
fight, by the way. That's probably the easiest of
Any
these three
conflicts
fights.
around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Alright, I'm ready when you guys are.
I'm ready.
Alright. Ducky's going in.
Take me up!
Mission try not to die immediately.
Open fire! Bullseye!
just gonna hang out over here, you know, until we actually get to the mechanic. Go. Whee! Time to ult. And bleed. If you're like no supporters, so you're just dealing raw damage.
Just solid damage.
Yeah. Oh no, no! My ult just came up. Well, I think I didn't face it at least. Get back up, criminals come.
There you go, Twisty.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I need to do him a few times, so. Because I've
I'm-
got all 3 of the characters that need him.
I figured. $188 HP. Holy crap, Ducky.
Now that's cutting it close.
The 3 Pyro Archons, yep.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light.
3 Pyro Archons and Sino.
Yep. Although I only have the Pyro Archon icon right now because of, yes, reference. I saw a door open to make my profile a reference to another game, and I had to. Oh, that hit! Oops. Well, YOLO, I guess.
Wow.
Fires random shot how somehow perfectly lands on boss. Oops. That's what you call failing successfully.
Rip.
Here they come. Let's go.
Let's run.
Hold on to your hats.
Come on. No.
Take me up.
Gonna try his first. No, he moved! Are you kidding me? Well, I'm gonna get bowled back immediately otherwise. I hate you, game.
LOL. Get
Moves
wrecked.
the moment.
We. Okay, I'm here now.
Alright, whenever you guys are ready.
Let's go!
Open fire! Knock him down. Locked on! Open fire!
Our damage went considerably down.
Yeah, because
one stuck is switched off of his Sino.
Locked on!
It's mostly because my Chaska is only doing Pyro now, so I'm not getting the multi-elemental reaction buffs anymore.
Hashtag blame Ducky.
Yeah, I went from doing like 30 to 50k hits to doing like less than 10k.
Bad.
That's the one negative with Chaska. She needs at least 2 other elements in the party, if not more, to be able to get all of her big numbers.
Locked on!
Just hurry up and die.
Knock him down.
Boom. Wait. Oh, he's still alive, but I'm... Ah, it's dead.
Hey, at least if you have Kanich, I can just go Nahida and be support with Nahida. Or Pyro Archon.
True, yeah.
Like, I have options.
Try and stop me!
What are options?
Because then I'm just supporting you being the main DPS, whereas Yao Yao is kind of the opposite. Because Yao Yao is a support. Or Nahida. Nahida would be good too. Just for the EM buffs and more Dendro.
You still need to do that, boss more?
Yeah, I'll probably use what I have for my resin on him.
How many runs?
I've got 80 left. 80 resin left, so...
So that's 2 to 3 more runs?
It costs 40 resin. Each opening.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around?
I
I'm in the
don't
mood
know
for
how
some
many it
peacemaking.
is to pull. Would you like another element for Chaska?
3, 4.
I mean, it would make her better.
What would you prefer?
Anything that's not
Instead
Dendro
of confining
or,
themselves to the heavens,
Animal.
God should broaden their horizons in the
Or
worlds
Geo.
below.
No, sorry, Dendro or Geo. What am I saying? Dendro or Geo? Animo's fine because that would give me Animo resonance. But yeah, anything that's
Exploration
not
and
Geo or
trials.
Dendro. It doesn't matter what.
Adventuring is right up my alley. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials.
Cooler.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
Oh yeah, that works.
Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
I could do a hydro, yeah. If you're talking to me, yeah.
Wait, what? No, no, you're good. You're good.
Oh,
Oh, oh, we're switching it up. Okay.
Hold on, hold on.
If we do that, then Miss should go Electro, or I should go Electro. To make that better. If he's going Aurora and Twisty's going to get the optimization from this, it would be better if we had a Electro DPS here.
Oh, I don't have any, so.
I got this. Where is my...
Sometimes a shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
Stay chat, but that's not optimizing Auroran though.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Because it'll be fun.
I believe I will continue
I mean,
to take
if
pride
that's what
in
he wants to do,
fulfilling my
that's fine.
duties.
I didn't know if he was trying to optimize Auroran or not. No, I'm not. I know we have enough Hydra. I'm saying we don't have enough Electro though. That's what I'm saying.
Someone told you the Masters
Also,
of the
thank
Night
you for
Wind
the
is a
lurk,
tribe
Kelly.
of weirdos?
Hope you're doing well.
Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
Something really? I don't really. Are you sure about that? Because I know I've seen like some really good teams of the Auroran, and they all usually don't have him as usually have a main Electro DPS with him. So that seems contradictory to what I've seen with Auroran teams. But
help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
I know he does
When you
like
lose
soul
your way,
buffs too.
gaining
So
some altitude can bring some perspective.
I'm mostly thinking outside of Matland.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly and cause them no harm.
Yeah, we can just roll with this. It's fine.
Let's do this.
Let's fly.
Okay, Ducky, interesting. Very interesting.
Fire in the hole! Locked on!
Oh my god, I almost hit for 500k.
I saw that.
That was crazy.
Damn.
That one almost 200k skill hit as well.
Knock him down.
Oh, disgusting.
That's just crazy.
My god.
Wow.
Well, that was pretty good.
Alright, one more run.
One more.
Let's fly.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in
Exploration and
Everybody ready?
Yeah. Yep.
Locked on!
Come on.
Open fire! Bullseye! Open fire! Coming in.
Yeah, let's go.
Incinerate! Fire in the hole!
You keep
Light up the
500k again. 489.5 or something like that.
Jeez.
Almost his mercs in their backs, and thank God I didn't.
Jesus.
Cabbage boy.
Cabbage boy.
One day he'll pull a radish from his garden.
One day.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Alrighty. And I think that concludes everyone's resin, if I'm not mistaken.
Actually, I would like to just do one more boss here.
Okay, which one?
It's the Valley one. I'm at it right now.
Oh, that one? Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be painful, I know, but...
Water comes in...
Oh, yes, this one.
It's only painful if you don't have a Moika. Moika makes this fight easy.
Elurin, you're on my head.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Okay, let me just see through there real quick. Oh, the damage food. I'm ready to die when you all are.
I'm always ready to die.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test, then test it. Open fire! Open fire! Watch your step! Knock
Why
him down.
just never someone today? Come on, can we one pisser?
A dash of color with the spirit to open fire!
Come on. Stop interrupting me. God damn it.
Damn.
Now we're just gonna hope that we don't fucking die.
More advanced.
going.
That sounds like a dead Auroran to me.
That is a dead Auroran.
Take me up! Bullseye!
Nice.
Open fire!
Murder!
Fire in the hole!
Dead.
Thank you.
Acknowledged.
Let's see, do I get the 4 here? No, I got 3, sad panda, but I did get 2 of the purple jade chunks, so yay!
Hey, there you go.
Yay!
I needed those.
Is
Thank
that
you.
everybody's resin? Question mark.
Actually, now I want to do it more now.
Oh gosh. Miss be
I
like
mean, I've
you
got
shall.
some breakable resin, but no, I won't though. It's good.
Well, if that is all for Genshin, then on that note, everybody, I am going to take a very quick break, and then I will be, for the first time ever, streaming Wuthering Waves. Oh boy. So yeah, stand by. Actually, you know what? I might not even take a break for this, because really all I'm gonna do is get a drink. And yeah, okay, you know what? We're just gonna go into intermission screen, and I'm just gonna switch over. So stand by, folks, as we get ready to go to Wuthering Waves for the first time on stream.
I'm a little out of practice
Set
these
this up
days.
too.
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Oh, I probably should, since I'm switching games, end the co-op session. Meow. Cannot end co-op session at this time. What do you mean?
What? But you just did, didn't you?
Temporarily unable to end co-op mode. What do you mean? Huh?
I don't know, what do you mean, Elurin?
Unable to kick Magical Ducky. What? Ducky's permanently in my world now. I can't get rid of him. Oh no! I'm trapped in Ducky hell. Save me!
Ducky has made his mark now.
Oh no. Crazy. Gosh dang it, Ducky. Gosh dang it.
I did a thing and I now have the General Magistrate as well.
Man! I feel like I was the one person that, like, wanted her the most, and I'm the only person who's getting screwed. It sucks, man.
Wanted what the most?
So the game that Ducky, Lawrence, and I all got into, playing with Twisty and Fahrenheit, which I didn't even know Fahrenheit was already playing it. Yeah, that game, the character that is on banner right now that I really wanted, I have reached hard pity, failed the 50-50, and I'm now halfway to, well, no, sorry. I reached the 50-50, and then I lost the 50-50 after doing like 80 pulls. And now I'm like halfway to hard pity, and I'm still getting screwed. And everyone else is like getting her. And it's just like, come on, man. But again, my luck seems to be reverse of most of the other people here, where like I get insanely lucky in Genshin and unlucky in everything else for some weird reason. So. Waiting for the duck.
Let's fly!
And the ducky just closed the game or something? I don't know.
Oh, now it worked.
It just didn't like you before?
Apparently.
Ducky says it's because he exited instead of leaving.
Oh.
He closed this game.
Let's ride!
I'm guessing.
Full throttle!
You closing the game is what caused the issue? Ah, jeez. Nah, Ducky just wanted to trap me in Duck Hill. It's quacked up, man. Alright. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, got the stream stuff set up. Now to actually get OBS set up, which is the painful part. Do.